Blast off.
Blast off. We are live from Video Game Wizard HQ.
Can I talk to? Can I tell Will about it?
Maybe. Hold on. Okay, Mama K is here. There she is.
I'm in the house.
I'm here.
Like I need a hair dye, man.
I need to shave.
I got the hair dye. I just need to dye it. Hey, Dave, are you coming on?
Oh, I made Dave a mod, Josh. Wizard Game is now a mod.
Who's coming on? We need to talk about the store.
No, we did not need to talk about that, especially not on here.
Never mind.
I guess technically it doesn't matter because the person doing it is never gonna cross paths with these people. But we might make.
We ain't gonna be able to be here doing this.
We aren't gonna mention names. If anything, we'll just send me. Wizard gave us a mod. Why? Hi, Karki Clan. Big Debo in the house. Because I promised that I would make at least one Kingdom member a mod, and I feel like he is, at the very least, the safest member. But
I've been waiting to send his package out for him to send me the $60. You should throw a T-shirt in there.
Josh, look at this. A year ago today, Josh hit a $5,000 scratcher on a Wheel of Fortune, and it changed his life for about 2 seconds, and it was gone. But anyway, it changed he thought I was gonna say it changed his life forever. No, it changed his life until he spent it all.
Yeah, and he didn't even pay his mother.
Shout out to the great video of you and Joel thrifting in South Florida. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. Of course, that's Joel. He burnt that 5K in a week or two.
Can you take that light? Yes.
Josh.
Push that down.
Justin Payne said you burnt through that money in a week or two. Question mark.
Justin, come on. Come on the live stream, guys. We need peeps in here.
Oh, we need more than just peeps.
Burt Reynolds mustache. What's up?
Bert. What's up, Bert? What's up, Bert? What's up? Wizard Game has shown us how to be too sensitive in the past. He'll be a dickhead of a mod. Now wait, we'll try it out. Oh, by the way, a lot of sad news. If you guys don't know, Mini-Me has died.
Oh yeah, we know Mini-Me died.
So the guy that played Mini-Me, Trevor, yes, he died. And
Bill Cosby is convicted 3 times, guilty. So he'll probably be going to jail.
I was gonna say Bill Cosby might as well be dead because he's gonna be in jail until he dies.
I feel sorry for him, but
poor people who get money lose it because they can't manage money. That's my exact thinking. Josh didn't know how to manage the money, so.
You know how to manage money? Fuck you, bitch! I still got all that money.
Then where is it? Where's that wig, baby?
Where's that $5,000?
Where's that wig? Yeah, he's wearing like a Folex. Oh, I found a Seiko when I was cleaning up earlier, and I put it in a tub of Joshy stuff. But there was no band. There was no. It was just a little diamond. Yeah, it was just the watch bar itself. Let's see.
Look at this guy.
10 years for each offense. Wow.
That's 30 years for the 3 times.
Yeah, and he's in his 60s, maybe. Yeah,
his 70s. He's an old man.
R.E. Emily died too. Private Pile. Oh, What's his name died? Avicii.
Who's Avicii?
Avicii.
BJ.
No, DJ. He's the one. Well, dang it, I was listening to the song just this morning. But what was that song? Because he had a famous song. Dang it. Okay, he's 80. So yeah, okay, so if he's 80, then technically he got away with it. I don't consider Bill Cosby to be in trouble because they didn't arrest him till he was 80. He lived his entire life, and he's gonna spend maybe a couple years in jail and then just croak in jail, probably. So, in my opinion, he essentially got away with it because the crime was committed like 40 years ago, however many years ago it was. No, he didn't get away. His legacy, yeah, his legacy is ruined, but his legacy wasn't ruined when he was committing the crimes. While he was committing the crimes, everybody saw him on the Cosby Show and on the Jell-O commercials and everything. 5 years ago, up until a few years ago, he was seen as this good person. Yes, his legacy's ruined now, but in my opinion, for him, he's already too old at this point because he wanted to buy NBC, and the Zonists didn't want a black man running a what? I still say, where the real TNA? Oh, Josh, Justin Payne put BS. Bill Cosby got this because he wanted to buy NBC, and the Zionists didn't want a black man running a media company. Justin, you need to get in here and say your opinions on this.
Get on the thing.
Burt Reynolds' mustache. This was one for Josh. It says, Mama K, is it true on Josh's birth certificate it says human potato?
No.
Oh my God. That's so funny. How much to pound Mama K's butthole into purple flour? I have Bitcoin.
How much does it cost to pound your face into the ground? Come on. I'm here for you.
Here's a joke that I've said before. James Pond put Cosby like putting it where he shouldn't.
That sounds good. But I like Bill Cosby. It was
Cosby.
funny with the kids and all that. I can't believe. I was shocked when I heard that he did that.
Can Josh wipe his own butt, or does he use a rag on a steak? You know what he uses? You ever see Jeff Dunham? He uses that jalapeno on a steak. I am jalapeno on a steak. Oh, and then there's Ahmed. Silence! I kill you.
Why is my son acting retarded?
Russ Riven put haha. Oh, earlier today, guys, my voice has been gone, right? So earlier today, I was pranking everybody on both Facebook, and a telemarketer called me this morning, and they were trying to sell me their usual BS spiel. And I don't know if I could do it right now because my voice isn't as bad as it was this morning. So I'm going to scroll up as far up as I can. I got to get back to it. Here, this is what I sounded like this morning. And tell me if I'm close to the person I'm trying to do a voice impersonation of.
I am Batman. Those who all seek to try to go against Batman shall be destroyed. That includes you, Joker.
So yeah, my voice was so distorted. I actually sounded like Batman this morning. So what happened was they called and they're like, "Hey, you might owe us some money," or whatever they were trying to call about, and I'm like, "I don't owe money. I am Batman." And the lady on the other end, she just busts out laughing, and she's like, "Okay, have a good day, sir." And she hung up. It was the.
That's funny. Hey, Dave, are you in? Are you on? What size t-shirts do you wear? I could throw a Game Wizard shirt in your package.
Thanks, Big Deboo 72. Thanks for the compliments. You sounded like you were being raped playing basketball last night, Aaron. Well, here's my question about that. Let me catch up on these. Let me catch up on these comments. How much for you to smack Josh? How much for Josh to smack the poop out of Aaron?
I mean, how much? What? How much? $5? Come on. $5 I do it.
Hello?
$5 pay.
Hello,
Hey, how's it going?
Riot. Someone else.
$5. I'll slap
Who
the
was
shit out
that?
of him. You send it in PayPal right now. I'll slap the shit out of him.
Let's see, Mama K. You
I
want to
want
date? Yes or no?
What?
I slap
What
the
is it?
piss
Game
right
Boy.
off and I'll go wham.
Yes, I do have a Tommy Hilfiger Game Boy. Okay, so back to here's my question for you guys. A couple days ago or yesterday, was it? No, what day was it? Was it Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday. Tuesday night, we did a basketball live stream. And we flashed the Game Boy. It's not here. It's in the car. I'd have to go get it. But we live streamed basketball.
Why are you bringing that back up?
We did well because I want to know if that should be a regular feature on the channel. Because we're probably going to start going back to full force on that. It's going to be probably once a week, or once a week, once every other week. It's going to be, you need. Okay, Lord Scott says we need a camera person. Josh, he said we can live stream it, but we need a camera person. Let's see. It sucked because we could see it. You need a camera person. Yes, more live streams. Josh wears underwear, but what? Hello? It says Josh wears a homeless man's bloodstained shirt as underwear, and he still thinks he paid too much for it. The basketball was different, but it sucked. B-ball was interesting. Laurel was killed. Yeah, Laurel was making a lot. Laurel, see, we should have won that game. What? Somebody just messaged me. Josh, you need to go look up. Josh?
He's outside again.
What the ever-loving F? Wow, okay. Well, somebody just messaged me. Apparently there's a line of Nintendo Pez dispense things. And, well, of course. Josh, shut your butt up. You get your ass beat. Then get Sniz does have to hover around Justin smoking. I was going to donate $2 to Mama KKK. We do some granny shots. Doing it once, ever, now and then is fine. Doing it too much will
Doing
take the
what?
allure away. Okay, so yeah. Hello?
Doing what?
Hey, Josh, you need to look up. Apparently 5 and below has Nintendo Pez dispensers. Josh. I don't know what he's counting right now. Oh, hold on. Alpha's in the chat. Let me see if I can get him to hop on here for a sec.
Get Dave in there too. Dave Jewell.
I'm getting people.
Somebody paying for the $5 hip slap.
No. Although there is somebody supposed to be donating $5 from the Monday stream.
They donate for lottery.
Let's see. What do we got going on here? Oh, this guy got mod. Stream the poker game. Yeah, JJ, fire up the 8s. Oh, Hyperfuse says we need to stream the poker game, Josh. You need to run that by Neil. You F with Pez heavy. No, I don't mess with Pez dispensers, but I mean if there's a Mario one, We'll see.
You should. It's money. You should mess with anything that's money.
Is it money to keep you? Matrix, LOL.
$1,000.
Cena, where are you at? Do not donate a dime. What do you mean, do not donate a dime, Blowhardish?
Yes, go ahead. That's all hair needs.
Almost Blow just censored. Oh. Big D-Boo. Uh-oh. Amen, Matrix. What? The more the terrorists. No, 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 and no. I made one extra person a mod. He is not. Why? I'll donate half a dime, but it's hard to cut one with scissors. Aaron, Blow is a donut. You can't have the people censoring him. Unacceptable. Okay. Here, Wizard Game. Don't block any of Blowhard's comments. This isn't negotiable. Yeah, see, I did. Hold on. I don't. Oh, I'm donating that. Yeah. I will give you $2 if you unmod Dave. Really, guys?
Really?
Only unmodding him will be acceptable.
Oh yeah. Look at these bad boys.
Great. Well, it looks like they want to pay to get you unmodded.
Look at these.
Unmod, or I
Yeah.
will not donate ever
What is
again.
that?
1979 Canada Mint.
Well, okay. So what should be the number? What- What should be the number? Josh A will not donate either.
Canadian Mint. I don't know.
Josh A is also a mod. Oh, hold on. We finally got that $5 for Monday. Jason Wells, $5 for giving Laurel a car ride to work. Thank you, Jason Wells. Thank you, Jason Wells, for that amazing $5 donation. Fester.
Fester in the house.
Yeah, Fester's Quest. He put don't donate. Here's what I'll do. Aaron, do it, man. It's all good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, needs a new air
Um,
conditioner.
Who was the one? Burt Reynolds. Donate. Burt Reynolds. Don't do the donation, and we'll unmod Wizard Game, I guess. Because he said that's fine. But I'm not going to just unmod him unless there's a donation. So mod Joel, how much? Professor's Quest says how much? I don't know. Well, one person said like $2 or $4 or something like that. Giving Aaron money is like giving money to a cracked addict that just ran out of crack. Free speech. What if I told you, Tyler? Then would you do it? I'm offended the Wizard Game was made a mod before me. Hey, the mod system, I'm still trying to understand it, okay? Okay, well, yes, he offered $2, but Burt Reynolds' mustache never came through with the $2. So, Matrix, but I'm offended by how sweaty Josh gets just sitting still. What's up, Big D-Boo? Big D-Boo. Okay, somebody's. Oh,
Yeah.
Alpha's here. Hey, what's up?
So I had seen that you did a live stream of a basketball game.
Oh, yes, we did.
All right, quick suggestion: don't do a live stream of a basketball game.
Yeah.
I understand why you did, but because there's several issues with it. One, your camera was super far away; nobody could see shit.
Well, next time we'll have like a fifth person to be cameraman.
Well, the other thing is when you're live streaming, you should be interacting with everybody who's on your live stream. If you're playing basketball, you can't really do that, so it's almost redundant in a way, just because the interactivity is taken away.
Yeah, I would then have to be filming, and then that would take the fun out of it for me because I kind of want to play.
I mean, look, if you actually had it recorded for one of your episodes just to throw in, it would be fine. But it's also like earlier you were asking, oh, is that some shit that that I should be doing like every week? If you do that, it's gonna be overkill. Like if you were some pro ass basketball player, I'd understand. But I mean, you're just playing for fun, so that's not gonna be something that's gonna draw in crowds.
Okay.
And plus, people come here for cancer. They don't come here for basketball.
Okay, why is it?
Come here.
Wizard Game commented and it still showed the wrench, but I unmodded him because it says add moderator, so he's unmodded. Because they paid the $2, and Wizard Game said, "Go ahead, unmod me." He didn't care. So yeah, I'm gonna go double check in the. He should be unmodded, but just in case, I'm gonna double check. Are you going to see that new Avengers movie when it comes out?
I probably won't see it until it's out on disc. I'll probably just pick up like a 4K copy of it and watch it then. I really don't get to go to a movie theater all like that. Like if I ever pick up one of those passes, I forgot what theater chain does it, but one of those passes where you can just go after like a set price as many times you want.
Movie pass.
Yeah, that. Like if I had something like that, I'd consider it, but otherwise, I just really don't got the time to go out as much as I'd like to.
What are you doing?
Thanks, Russ Ribbit, for that generous $2 donation. He didn't put what he was donating to or for, but thanks for the $2.
You want them to donate to your PayPal?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, if you're going to do a lottery, you need to do that.
Okay, why?
Oh, so this will be something for everybody who's in the live stream, I guess. Aaron, I know that you don't really play games nearly as much to even know about this, but so GameStop has a lot of exclusive games that only they get physical copies of. There's a bunch of companies who've been doing this shit lately, and one of them was a little RTS/strategy game called Constructor. It's on PS4, but it's basically like imagine The Sims but watered down a bit, and it has like this whole mob theme to it. I ended up picking it up. Man, was it fucking disappointing after a couple hours. Yeah, I wanted to like the game so much, but there's certain issues with it, like the in-game timer, which most real-time strategy games all work on they work in real time throughout the entirety of it. And the one that they have in that, it goes so fucking fast, you can't even keep up with this shit after a very small bit. It was only $15, and I'd noticed that, like, I think they brought it up brand new at 20. They knocked it down to 15, and all the joints I went to, they didn't really have copies anymore. I was actually going to try to pick up Gravity Rush 2, and I'd seen it, and I was like, you know what? I'm in the mood for one of these, so I just picked up for the fuck of it, and I was playing it because I'd heard good things about the original back in the day. And man, I just couldn't maintain my interest. It's fucked up because like it's a good game. It's just bogged down by some really stupid things that should not be the way that they are. And if you ever play a lot of like strategy games and RTS games and shit, you'd understand just from like firsthand experience. Plus there's some goofy glitches. Oh, so Aaron, what happened to this music video that you had?
It went down.
Would it get flagged or some shit?
Well, it got there was a big ordeal that went on. I'll tell you after the stream everything that went down. I don't want to discuss it on here.
I'd seen it. I didn't even get to say anything about it. Like I had watched it because I was like, oh shit, Aaron did a music video.
Yeah, I want to try working on some more songs at some point.
It was pretty good too. I liked it. It's one of his better ones.
You know what? I'll say this, like it it wasn't as cringy as some of your other songs, but the hook that you had for it, I thought sounded kind of off because you had to speed up the way that you were saying things, so it wasn't within rhythm with whatever little beat that you were using. So it was a bit all over the place.
Yeah.
What should I list these for? They're empty.
Oh, what did you
Coin's
list?
$800.
Josh, stop with that.
I want to get smacked.
Coin, $800.
Yeah, wasn't somebody offering money to wasn't somebody offering money to slap you, Aaron?
No one paid. So
Yeah, at one point, but
Bitch slap him
No.
like this.
nobody.
There's
Oh,
a dollar
I completely missed this donation. Timber Whopper donated $1.99 to sponsor an updated storage unit tour.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do one of those soon. It's been a few years since the last one.
Hey, does anybody have a used central air conditioning unit that still works that
Did you?
you want to donate to Mama Kay?
It sounds like you said something with the word sexual.
No, I didn't say that. Why does everybody got sex on the brain?
No, what you said definitely
I
sounded like you said sexual
anybody-
condition.
Have a used air conditioning unit. It has to be the all-in-one that they put outside house trailers that they're throwing away that still works that they can donate to me. Mine quit on me. I need a new air conditioner.
Have you gone down to like the Salvation Army or the Goodwill? Because they carry window air conditioning units at those
Oh
places.
no, that's not what I want. I have a central unit in my house. I only have Bill 1, 2, 3, 4 windows in my house that I could put a window in it. And if I put a window unit in there, I won't have no light in the house.
Well, don't you rent or do you own?
I own it.
Hmm.
I own it. But the problem is the thing goes out every now and then on me. And I got the compressor fixed once before, and now I've got another. I got to call that guy back because it was only like $100 and something. And he told me, he says, "Don't get a new unit, just fix this one."
I mean, central air conditioning.
$4,000 for one.
I mean, the one that my mom used to have whenever she was still alive in her house, I know that was expensive as hell for them to install and have put in.
Well, I had a guy from Home Depot come out. He says I need a whole new system. I'm not paying $10,000 for a new system. So then I looked on the machine itself, and I saw a number to a guy that comes out and works on them. So he came out because his name and number was on there, and he was very nice about it, and only charged me like $100 and something. So now I'm going to call him back and have him come back out and resurface it again because I really need to have it fixed. Even though it's been cold lately, we've been having weird weather down here, literally cold. You know, I live in a tin box and I'm cold. I miss my concrete walls. So how's the weather by you, Alpha?
It's not bad. I mean, today I think was like around 50 something. So, and like I went for a walk after I was done with everything else today and hit up a thrift store, didn't find shit there, came back, played a couple games, and got a little bit of time before I have to head back out. So why not do a Game Wizard live stream?
Yeah. Wizard.
Also, I'd seen some people try saying the PSP was a failure. Like, I was reading through this thread, and they legit, like, I mean, so many people were like, yeah, the PSP, not the Vita, the PSP. was a failure. So they're going on and on and on about this shit. So I chimed in. I'm like, so let me get this straight. The 9th best-selling system of all time is a failure. 80, almost 81 million units sold worldwide, and you chalk that up as a fucking failure. I can't even wrap my head around that kind of fucking logic.
I like the PSP. I didn't see nothing wrong with it.
I mean, the PSP, like, considering it was going up against the Game Boy Advance and then eventually the DS, that says a lot because both of those were powerhouses. But I mean, the PSP has outsold things like the Wii U, the GameCube, the Nintendo 64, the Dreamcast, like the original Xbox, a bunch of systems out there that a lot of people consider to be coveted and they revere. And they're like, oh yeah, this is a failure. I'm like, what? On what fucking planet?
I mean, not to make this sound weird or anything, but the PSP was also one of the first portable handheld systems you could watch porn on.
Well, I guess Aaron learned that one time.
Well, you know what? If he's not chasing the Marios, then he's probably looking up. So, Aaron, what's your search history like on Pornhub?
His search is
Big time. He
His
was
search
sending
history
it
is
out
bad, bitch.
when he
Oh.
was younger at his grandmother's house, and we were finding pictures.
His search history is bad, bitch.
Okay, so Mama K, what kind of pictures were you finding?
Pictures of naked girls. My mother, they were in black teddies or whatever provocative clothing, and my mother-in-law is the one that found it.
Did you yell at Aaron or anything?
Well, okay, yeah, I guess they did.
Yeah,
I still yell at them.
they always had like blocks on the Windows computer at home. So the only way to get around that was to create a
Safe mode, you go in.
You go into safe mode, and in safe mode, you're automatically a moderator on the computer, and you can create new accounts.
And that's what he did.
So they would block off the regular account, but then they didn't put a password on the safe mode account. Automatically a moderator on the computer, and you can... Hey, Josh Hayes in the house.
Hi, Jose.
Oh, hold on. I have to send him that screenshot as well. If I'm going to do it that way.
So apparently Monster Hunter World is actually going to have Dante from Devil May Cry in it, not just some shit fashioned after him. That's kind of interesting.
A nice house. I wish my house looked that nice.
Yeah, so somebody sent me a picture of a Pez dispenser. Apparently, there's a Mario series of Pez dispensers at 5 and Below right now.
Are you going to go pick them all up?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't see that being a thing. It's funny, when I was at the trade event, Largo PlayCon, there was this lady set up. She had a booth, and she had 5 of the red Mario cereal boxes at her booth. And I just walked up, and I'm like, how much is the cereal? And she's like, it's $20 a box. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. And then she went on to explain how they're no longer making the red boxes, and that the new ones are just the blue boxes without the amiibos. So these are going to be rare and worth money. I kind of laughed. I'm like, I got 4 cases. I don't really need any more, but I was just checking the price. So,
I mean, the only thing I figure I'd let you know is them releasing the Super Mario Brothers Pez. That's not the first time that they've done this. Like, they've actually done it a couple times over the years.
Yes, Kenny. This is the kind of air conditioner that I have. Hey!
Opa!
What's up, Aaron?
Hey.
That's the kind of air conditioner unit all-in-one that a trailer takes.
Here, I'm gonna send you, because I don't know if they'll believe me in the chat. I'm gonna send you the screenshot that shows that Wizard
Josh,
Game is
stop
not
that.
a mod, so that way you can see it. And then
Wait, that what? What'd you say?
well, because they donated $2 for me to unmod Wizard Game,
Is that Dave?
and I unmodded him, but it's still showing up on the thing. But yeah, there's the list of moderators, and as you can see, he's not on there.
All right, I'll look.
Dave wants you to send him the link.
Dave who?
Jewel.
I thought I sent him the link.
Them.
You're right. It's not on there.
Yeah.
You got Juan Lorenzo, Alpha, V, Lottery King, and Daikon.
Yeah.
What's up, Alpha?
Nothing. Now I'm sitting here looking at fucking Pez dispensers and shit.
No, I think Wizard Game would be a decent mod as long as he doesn't go on a power trip.
Well, that's what I was gonna do, and he was fine with that. But then when somebody said they were gonna pay me, he's like, "Well, screw it. I don't care if I'm a mod. Just make some money."
Well, yeah, because the point of being a mod for this channel is to allow every comment and not ban anybody. So it's an easy job.
I mean, I've been a mod on Aaron's channel forever, and I haven't ever blocked anybody or stopped anything. And I've just allowed everything go through. People have even come on like trying to talk shit on me. I'm like, this ain't my first rodeo, dude. allow. Like it's
The only moderator I ever actually demoderated on myself was Jabroni because he was like hammering.
well, Jabroni came in. Like Jabroni's good to have on your videos and stuff, but on live stream he would just start banning everybody because he'd get angry because people would take the piss out of him. And I mean, it's gonna happen. Like you can't get emotional about that shit and get upset about it and take it personal. But
Yeah, Jabroni goes on a power trip all the time when he's mod.
yeah, that's never good. That was one of the things I had told Aaron. I was like, dude, you definitely gotta have him slow his roll on that. Because the minute that you do that, you're essentially gonna start banning a bunch of people who might like Aaron a lot but have a problem with Jabroni. Well, it's Aaron's channel. If it was, if the roles were reversed, I might understand because I mean that's his call. But in that situation, no, he's making a bit too much about himself.
Yeah, and actually, Jabroni banned one of Aaron's like biggest fans, Daryl. He banned him. He donates to Aaron all the time.
Yeah, I
mean,
immediately
here's the
unbanned.
thing, like legit, I've sat there, like I've taken a piss out of him a couple times. Jabroni's like he's a good dude. It's just, like it's actually said in chat, like he's a good person. He's just a bad mod. And that is most definitely the truth.
That's
Like me, I understand what Aaron's channel is about. That's why I don't ever try to like pull the reins or anything because I get the environment.
somebody commented earlier in the stream and said instead of the basketball stream, I should live stream the poker games.
Yes, you should. I told you that so many times.
Well, you should definitely make sure that it's like explicitly clear that you are not gambling on your live stream, because I don't know what the laws are down there, but I don't want you getting in trouble for some stupid shit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we could also do the live stream from home because I'm pretty sure there would be no issues from the house, from like a house somewhere.
Well, I mean, even with it being inside of your store, so long as everybody is, on the same page, no, there is no money that's exchanging hands here, then it's not gambling. You're just playing a game.
Yeah, you guys are just playing poker. There's no money involved. It's just hanging out and having a good time. That's it.
Right.
Yeah, so long as it's something like that. Now, if there are things that are being exchanged afterwards, then that's a completely different case. But if you're just playing with chips, and regardless of what those chips represent, then it's fair game. Loopholes everywhere.
You know how much this is to ship?
Somebody going to SWAT. You see, that's what I'm afraid of, is getting swatted. I've seen like etiquette.
Aaron, trust me, nobody is going to bother to SWAT you. And if it was going to happen, it would have happened ages ago.
Yeah.
And to top that off, everybody already knows where your store's at. So, I mean, you could technically be swatted 24 hours a day, even when you're not live streaming.
Yeah, and your address is out there. Everybody who watches your channel knows your store, your address. They would have swatted you ages ago, like Alpha said.
Well, yeah, because I'm trying to promote. I want everybody to know where I'm at.
And you want to get swatted.
Well,
Joseph, do you know how much this is? for this box?
It's like Eminem said in one of his rap songs. He wanted the fame, but he didn't want the negative part of it. But I guess that's kind of there's no way around that.
Yep.
Wait, someone. Oh, never mind.
Is Dave on yet?
Did Josh win any money from those scratchers from Canada?
He won a little bit. He didn't win more than what the tickets costed. Well, you got one more to scratch? Yeah. He's gonna send them back and have them scan the tickets because some of them were confusing. Like apparently in Canada, when you're playing cards, there's Ace, King, Queen, Jack, A, K, Q, and J. But in Canada, they go by French and everything's in French. So it was RDV, like Rook. I don't know what the D and the V stood for, but it was confusing playing the poker game because we were trying to figure out, wait, obviously it's an ace, king, or a queen, but which one is it? You know, it was just one more thing that we had to look at on the ticket. So he's just going to have him scan them to double check.
Yeah, it involved you guys learning something, and I mean that's anti-Kosharski.
Well, no, I could tell what they were because obviously if it was a letter, it was either a king, queen, or a jack. You know, so I pretty much could tell that.
Matrix said, "Let Mama K talk." Say you're boring, Aaron.
Well, see, that's the funny part. You know, most streams I don't talk at all, and then everybody complains that I'm not keeping the stream. Telling me to shut the hell up and just let.
That is true. That is true.
So, Mama K, do you have anything you'd like to say? Because apparently they want to hear you.
First of all, Dave, can you see this box here? It's a priority mailbox. Okay. So, sorry. Anyhow, if you can see this, this is the size box. I gotta fold it down. This is the size box that I'm sending your stuff in. And I don't know if this is if it ships, if it fits, it ships price. I'll let you know the pricing on it when I have Aaron help me figure it out.
Ooh.
But anyhow.
Wait, is Dave getting a Mama Karki crate?
Actually, it's not a Mama Karki crate. He's buying a Dreamcast from me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's getting a Dreamcast, 2 controllers, two sports games.
Oh, I got to reply back
and
from that go.
maybe a Karki. Yeah.
Oh, here, hold on.
t-shirt,
I want to show something on screen.
You know,
So that's like $500 Canadian, right, Mama K?
no, it's not going to be $500. This is priority mail. It's priority mail is what it is.
Okay, I'm going to ask the audience opinion of this purchase I made today.
Hang on a minute. So anyhow,
What she
it's
said.
priority mail, and I don't know how much it's going to be until I get to the post office. But a lot of those boxes, are $15 to ship it, and that'll be the price of what it is.
So, Aaron, what is this purchase?
Okay. Well, I'm going to ask everybody if they think I got a good deal or a bad deal.
Oh, I know about this already.
So I bought a Game Boy today with some games, but it wasn't just a regular Game Boy. It was a black, the big bulky black one, and it still has the Play It Loud box with it. And not only that, the Game Boy serial number on the back of the Game Boy matches the serial number on the back of the box. And the games I got with it was Donkey Kong. I got my mother's favorite games. We got Tetris 2.
It's a good RPG.
Yeah. Oh, and look at this. This is an even better RPG, Tetris Blast. And then we got Centipede, Millipede, and a few other. Anyway, I got all of this and like 10 PS2 games for $45. I essentially paid $40 for the Game Boy and the games, and then $5 for the credit, because the PS2 games were mostly junk. There was a few ones in there that weren't sports, but I was mainly buying because the serial number on the back matches, and it's a black one. And I looked on eBay, and I saw one with like 5 games in the box sold for like $90. So I figured 40 would be a good price to offer, especially since the Donkey Kong
What
one's
condition is the Game Boy in?
Well,
new morning consult political
Oh, shoot.
poll.
Hold on.
Actually, I can't see it.
You gotta adjust the brightness. I mean, this is one of the older ones. So give me a game.
I'm
Alpha, do you know if those go for like $40 around there? Just.
I'll be
alone,
honest,
without bucks?
the original Game Boy and even Game Boy Color, a lot of that shit, I'm so far out of loop on that market. Like I know about the games, but I don't know shit about the value of them.
I
Yeah.
have no idea about that black one.
It's for me. Well, the fact that you've got it in the box, I think is kind of cool because I know those ones came in like the little plastic looking case.
Right, and the serial number matches. So this Game Boy was the one that was in this box when he bought it in the store 30
Well,
something.
how is the screen looking?
Oh, the screen's good. He said he kept it in his closet and he wouldn't even let his kids touch it because this was like his prized possession. He didn't really want to sell it. He wanted to sell it for 50, but I managed to get him to do 45 for this and the other games. And what I put down on the pawn form was that this was 40 and then the PS2 games were 5.
I mean, you said that the Game Boy being complete sells for what, 90? Is that what you said?
Well, yeah, I saw one with the same box in similar condition with about 4 games, which is what this has, sold for $90. So I figured 40 is a little bit under half of that. But yeah, it's in really good shape. The sound on this one works. Unlike the other Game Boy, the Tommy Hilfiger Game Boy that I picked up in Miami, unfortunately, I'm not getting any sound on that one. But, I mean, I think that might be an easy fix. I don't know. Oh, and I got all the manuals for the games are on the bottom of the Game Boy thing here.
Yeah, I've never been too sure about the original Game Boy collecting just because a lot of the games on there everybody seems to go for. Like, I know that the Mega Man games and Castlevania games, some of those go for decent cash. But I mean, those are popular series too.
Yeah, I sold. I forget which one it was. It was the Castlevania one that's worth like $50. I sold it, and it literally shipped to Tel Aviv, Israel. It was the address that I had to ship it to. So somebody all the way in Israel bought it off of me for $50.
Well, I know that you've been collecting all Nintendo related shit. So are you going to be holding on to that one, or are you just going to be selling it?
I'm not sure. I might just sell it. So I'm trying not to hold on to every single thing I get. Yes, I don't have this currently in my collection, but I got to try and figure out. I'm probably going to sell this one only because I don't know. I have Game Boys in there already, so I don't have the specific one, but I don't know.
You're 45 in it. You need to sell it.
Yeah. I mean, like the Tommy Hilfiger one, I paid like $30 for that. So that one I'm probably just going to throw in the storage unit because I think that one's harder to get than this one. I'm not sure, but.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Sell
Hello.
Wizard game.
Hey, did you see the box that I showed?
Actually, no, I didn't.
All right, let me just show it to him real quick.
Hey, so Aaron, did I win the worst mod ever award of the year or what?
I don't know. No, you're definitely not worst spot ever. I think Jabroni would qualify maybe. I don't know. I don't grade the mods.
This is the size box that I'm going to be shipping to you, Dave. I got to figure out how much it's going to cost that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like,
It's priority mail.
$60.
It's priority mail.
Yeah, so like, don't forget it's shipping to Canada, eh? So
It is kind of high. I know that. I was including that in the $60. The price.
really,
Yeah.
Oh, somebody said
And then I thought maybe I
Somebody's-
have to reopen it because I have it already packed and ready to go, but I got to reopen it and see if I can stuff a shirt in there.
oh, cool, sounds good.
somebody says I should mod Joel.
But he can't be worse than me, right?
I don't know.
I don't know if everybody got to see, but Shenmue 1 and 2 is up for pre-order. I ended up snagging it on Best Buy, plus had a $5 off voucher and the Gamers Club unlocked, so it ended up bringing it down to about $18 or $19.
No way.
Is Shenmue 3 ever coming out, or is that just like a
Well,
Oh, it's coming out.
The game was being developed whenever it was announced. So I never understand everybody be like, is it like coming out? Because like, have you ever a lot of games that you've enjoyed have taken upwards of like 5 and sometimes even more years to develop. But when you hear about some of these games, they're being announced before development even begins. So everybody thinks, oh, it'll be coming out in like a month or two. I'm like, that's not how this shit works.
That's got to be a massive game, like, you know, to undertake. So I'm not surprised it's going to take that long.
Well, I can almost guarantee they have a small team. Like I'd be willing to put money on it because this is more of a fan thing than anything. And Sega wasn't willing to like go, you know, full hog on this, despite the reaction at E3. But you know, when everybody thinks, oh yeah, it ought to be coming out, like one of the best games I've played in recent memory is Persona 5. And that game, I want to say, took like 6 or 7 years for them to make.
Actually, yeah, it did, because I remember they did have like an initial release date of like 2000 and 15, 16.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of games they're just like that. I mean, if you ever talk to any video game developers, whenever you're working behind the scenes, like it's pure hell. Like you're working on that shit all the time. And especially when it's something that's kind of coveted, such as Shenmue, just because, you know, it's a very loyal fan base. So you're trying to do this shit justice. And you're trying to follow up on games that came out like over a decade ago. But it's, I mean, it'll take a while. And to me, I don't mind waiting. Like, look, we already waited this fucking long. Like, if they told me, yeah, this ain't going to be coming out until like 2019, 2020, I don't give a fuck. That's fine.
Yeah.
Take your time. Make this shit right.
True. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Speaking on announcements versus when games come out, what about that Smash Brothers? Because they made the teaser trailer and said it's coming out by the end of this year, which is
that's coming out by the end of this year.
Yeah, which is less than 6 months. Have they been working on this for like since the last one came out, or is it just going to be like all the other games? We're going to give you Smash Brothers Wii U on the Switch and maybe add a couple characters.
I feel like it's probably going to be similar to the Wii U version, because I mean, even though that sold systems, I guess Wii U's, it's still not that many people played it. You know, the Switch has such a huge install base now, so they don't really have to do much.
Hold on, Aaron. So, what were you saying about the last Super Smash Brothers? Like, it only had a couple extra characters.
No, I was basically asking if this Smash, if they're just going to make a whole new Smash, or if they're just going to port over the Wii U version and then add a few other characters.
As far as everybody has noticed, this is just an entirely brand new game.
Are the old amiibo still going to work? Or are they going to make?
I don't know. I'm not Nintendo. There's literally no details on it other than it's being made, and they showcased the trailer, which showed off some of the characters that they'll end up having in it. That's really about it.
Knowing Nintendo, it will probably require all new amiibos, and people will happily buy them.
Now, what I'd rather see them do, I mean, right now the Switch is pretty much just a Wii U port machine at this point in time. What I'd like to see them do, if they're going to port anything, port some fucking Nintendo Wii games with actual legitimate controls instead of waggle bullshit and put those bitches in high definition.
Yes, I agree.
Way too many games on that system to end up getting overlooked. And I mean, fuck, man. The Switch right now just feels like the Wii U 2.0, and they're just going, well, we at least got it right this time. That's about it.
I was reading something the other day where there's a little mechanism you can put down in the bottom right-hand corner of like the right Joy-Con, and they can officially hack the Switch now.
Do you think that's true?
It is true.
Yeah, there's a couple people who already came forward and said that not only is it completely hacked, but they were able to install Linux on it.
No way.
And the thing is, they're worried about they're worried about releasing it because they said piracy will run rampant on it, and that's not what they were trying to be all about. I think they're more just like worried about covering their asses. But I mean, regardless, they're still going to be in for some shit. And every single Nintendo system has been jailbroken like within months. This one took a little bit longer, I will say that much. But right now, I was at my friend's house. We were playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on Wii U on his Wii U emulator, and that shit was running flawlessly. Like, that's how fast everybody ended up just cranking through that thing and figuring it out. And I was impressed. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, man, that's
There's
fucking crazy.
There's also a problem with the jailbreak, I guess you want to call it right now, with it seems to be blowing out certain power controllers that are in the Switch. So I don't think they want to release it fully yet because it could fry people's Switches, and you know they don't.
They also need to be careful about how much information that they give on it, because if they say too much, they're basically showing their hand, and then Nintendo will know exactly what they need to, go and fix.
Well, they already know what they need to fix because it's in the Tegra chip. They have to replace the chip.
Yeah,
there's a hardware exploit. There's no way to fix it without shipping new Switches.
Look at that. There's the picture. It says re-switch. The article I was reading essentially said basically what he just said, that it's in the chip, and all the ones that are already out there, they can't stop those from being modded because those chips are already out there. They would have to redo the entire Switch, make a new chip for it. And
I'll be honest, man. I'd be all about trying to go and mod my Nintendo Switch, because as shitty as it sounds, that thing's got more dust in it than my PlayStation Vita.
Yeah, actually, you know what, Alpha, I agree 100% with you on that. I bought my daughter one for Christmas with Mario Odyssey. She played it for like the first month, and now it's just like it's been sitting there collecting dust. Like, I'm asking her, I'm like, "What? You don't like it?" She's like, "Nah."
I mean, I think it's a solid piece of tech. Like it is. It's just everything that's on it right now, I already had on other systems for like a million years, or would rather have on other platforms. And the only things I've really played the shit out of were Legend of Zelda and Mario. That was about it. Everything else that's come out, I've been like, I'll just pick up on this or that.
Yeah, I mean, like, didn't they just do a Switch port for the Stick of Truth?
No one buys.
Stick of Truth. Sorry. What the new South Park game?
Yeah, the Fractured Butthole.
Yeah, that's been out for like what, a year now.
Yeah, it's been out like right now. A lot of things on a Nintendo Switch, like the main draw for it, at least like how I would try to explain to somebody, is, do you want this game in a portable form? And that's about it. Otherwise, I always end up suggesting for people to get onto a different system, because a lot of times, one, it ends up being cheaper. I shit you not. You can go and look. Like, it ends up being cheaper on the other systems for whatever reason. And then the other is, because the Switch isn't nearly as strong. Like, do you want to play Skyrim on the Switch, or do you want to play that shit on PC with full mods, or play it on like, the Xbone or PS4 or whatever? Yeah,
true. That's true. And what was Skyrim when it came out on the Switch? Was it full priced or?
Man, that's a good question. I don't even know.
It was full price.
Let's see, Skyrim Switch. Yeah, right now it's on Prime. It's on sale for $50.99.
It came out at $59.99, I think.
Yeah, it did, because it's showing like markdown from that. And keep in mind, like it's kind of cool because it's like when have we seen Elder Scrolls on a Nintendo platform? So there's a draw there. But the main issue comes into play is a lot of dedicated diehard Nintendo fans only buy Nintendo systems, so they've been missing out on all this shit for years because they decided, that they'd only stick to one platform, which I always find to be asinine.
Yeah.
I mean, mainly people buy Nintendo consoles for Nintendo IPs. Like
Dude, that's all I do. I'm just like, give me Nintendo. Everything else I'm good
I have
on.
a feeling what's going to happen with the Switch is that if people don't start, because if you look at the numbers, the third-party games aren't really selling as much as you would think they are. If people don't start buying them, then they're not going to make games for, these third-party companies aren't going to make games because Nintendo IPs are just dominating, like insanely dominating. So it's kind of a weird situation right now where we're getting games, but it might not be the demographic for those games. People have them on the PS4.
If Nintendo can actually maintain a decent third-party lineup, because right now I would say one of the best things they have going for them is their indie lineup that they have on their digital marketplace is doing very well. Like I would dare say thriving. I would still rather have the virtual console that they had on the Nintendo Wii because that was like thousands of games deep. And
yeah, that was amazing.
Dude, it was so many fucking games on there. And I'm like, man, like they come out with all the games on Nintendo Wii, and then it's like, oh, you got a Wii U. Okay, we got to wipe the slate clean, and now you got a whole new marketplace. Okay, now we got the Nintendo Switch. We wiped the slate clean. You got a whole new marketplace. I'm like, come the fuck on, man.
It was bullshit too. If you moved over your Wii Virtual Console games to the Wii U, they wanted you to pay like $1.99 to play the games on the handheld screen. Like they wanted you to pay an upgrade price for the same game.
Yeah, see, I can't do that shit. It's, but I mean, I'm not gonna say it's exclusively Nintendo. Sony, when they did the PS4, I'm like, so I can't play all my digital games that I got on PS3 on my PS4, which is fucking stupid. And there's tons of PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games that they have on PSN via the PS3 that you have no access to. So you've got entire, well, fuck it now. We got 3 entire console generations of PlayStation that aren't available in any way, shape, or form without the past hardware on PlayStation 4. I'm just like, I can't fucking wrap my head around that. And they've already shown that through the modding scene that some of this shit's actually possible for backwards compatibility. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Like, what are you doing?
Isn't that what PlayStation Now is? Didn't they come out with PlayStation
Now?
Well,
PlayStation Now is PlayStation Now is like a streaming version of it. And I'll be honest, man, I am not okay with trying to stream games at all.
Oh no,
like,
I agree with you.
I want straight up, 1-to-1. I do not want there to be room for error. I don't want there, like in my household, I've got 1 million devices hooked up to my internet. The minute that something decides to take a dive, or if you want to do some shit like, okay, I'm going to go live stream a game. Well, I'm going to live stream a game that I'm also streaming at the same time. It just, fuck all that, man. If we had good internet speeds here, it might be a different story, but we got a while before that shit's actually worth it.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, and backward, like it pissed me off because I think I heard some of the people who work for PlayStation, they were just like not interested in older generations, just saying, oh, it's old. Like, yeah, no shit. But it doesn't mean that the games aren't, valued or wanted. And all you gotta do is look at the sales of some shit like FF7 or FF9 when they put that shit on PS4. They sold like hotcakes.
I think it becomes apparent that they want to sell remasters or they want to get you to buy it digitally. They don't want.
That's what a lot of people. That's what a lot of people say. But there is no option for it at all. Like they literally have nothing. I'd actually be okay if they said, fuck it, we're going to double dip. At least make it available. The minute that you cut that off, that means that people have to go through alternative means to be able to obtain these games. And that means piracy. That means, illegal downloading. That means having to go with older retro hardware. So it's just, what the fuck can you do,
See, that's what kills me about Sony. I mean, there's so much money to be made. I mean, fuck.
There's a lot. Aaron, where's your expertise on this?
Come on, Aaron.
Well, I was out there for a second. What were we talking about?
We were talking.
Aaron,
about,
you're doing a good job at your stream, buddy. 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10.
Well, people get pissed when he talks, and people get pissed when you don't. So.
Well, I'd like him to at least weigh in. He can
agree.
steer the course of the conversation.
Well, I walked out there for a second, and I was talking to Josh, and I grabbed the Powerade. What were we discussing, or what were you guys discussing? I guess.
Aaron, you take the reins. What are we going to discuss?
Well, I titled it Avengers: Infinity Wars. So I mean, is anybody else there going to go see that movie?
Nah.
Me and Laurel went to go see Super Troopers 2.
Oh yeah, was it good?
Oh, it was real good. It involved. Should I say anything about the plot line, or would that be a spoiler?
No, say it. Who cares?
Okay, well, the movie was based around Vermont. I guess Canada found out that they had crossed the American line by accident. So an entire city was actually supposed to be America property, and it was Canada. So what they did was they sent the state troopers from America, and I guess they had to have a whole police force for that new town. So that new town was turning American, I guess. So it was weird because all the people there, they didn't want to be American. They wanted to be Canadian. They didn't want America running over their city just because they found out there was some weird thing with the property lines or whatever. And that's pretty much what the whole movie was based around.
That sounds terribly boring.
Yeah. I mean, there was some cussing. There was a little bit of nudity in there.
I mean, dude, if you wrote up any of the descriptions, like let's say, Fupa Troopers 2 is going to be on Netflix, and you gotta write up the description and a synopsis or whatever. If you wrote it up saying exactly what you said, that shit will be in the negatives. Netflix will owe motherfuckers money.
Yeah, you'd have to watch the movie. In the end, they ended up pushing back the date.
Aaron, I'm not kidding. I actually want you to do movie reviews after hearing you describe that.
Oh, they'll be worse than Wizard Eats.
There you go. Wizard reviews, movies. Solid gold.
Eats was horrible. Wizard movie reviews.
The
come on, that was the best. Wizard Eats was the best. Bring it back, Aaron.
I should be a movie critic.
Be honest, Wizard Game. They were the best. Come on.
But damn, man, we all got to know about bacon and eggs from the fucking flea market.
Exactly. It's my point.
So Aaron, all I got out of your description is everybody didn't want to be an American. Well,
yeah, because they realized that the state line of Vermont actually was supposed to be farther out than it was, and an entire city of Canada was now going to turn into America property. So it's going to be American land. They were all going to be Americans, and there was a guy that owned like a strip club or whatever. And if Canada turned into America, then they'd have to abide by the American rules, which means he was running an illegal business, which is perfectly legal currently in Canada, but it's not legal if it was America. So they had a big fight and standoff with him.
What about the wall they're trying to put up between America and Mexico?
What the fuck are you talking about a movie?
I know you're talking about.
Well, I'd rather hear Mama Kay tell me about this movie.
See, Aaron, this is why I think it'd be good for you to try to describe a movie to everybody on camera. It'd be pretty awesome.
Okay,
is Mama Kay still drinking her bipolar pops?
And it's funny because the guy that owned the illegal like strip club, he was offering to give all of the Super Troopers like nights with the girls, in exchange for allowing him to keep his bar open. But it was illegal, and then there's like a big gunfight and everything. Anyway, Just go watch the movie. It's good. I like it.
Well, anyhow, getting back to being illegally put on the wrong land, about this wall that Trump was wanting to put up from Mexico to the United States. Half the people that voted for that live along that line are Americans, and they are on the American side, but they're putting the wall up. And once they put the wall up, they're going to be on the Mexican side.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You didn't
Wait.
see that in the news that time?
Did that happen in the movie?
No,
Or-
it's not in a movie. It's happening in real life.
No way. Okay, explain it.
They want us to build a wall
Yeah.
between the United States and Mexico.
Okay.
Now, from what I heard, one person is paying for the wall.
Who?
And that's
Who's?
the drug cartel.
Wait.
The
Who's
drug
the one person?
cartel that
El
has
Chapo.
El Chapo, the guy who
They arrested.
sold all this drugs and made thousands and thousands. He made
No,
enough money.
billions
to
of dollars.
billions of dollars.
They seized all of the drug money from him, and they're going to use that money to put the wall up. So technically,
Well,
Mexico
But
is
the
paying
people
for it.
on the borderline where that wall's
So-
going to go are American citizens, and they're going to take their land right from them, and then they're going to be living on the Mexico side.
Well, that's just disgusting and downright not right.
I know it ain't.
What I think they should do is just build the wall on top of them, and then everybody just lives underneath it, and they become mole people, and then it's a big underground society. I think that would be best for business.
That's
No, they should pay him out, right?
I always
A
hate-
decent amount of
I always
money.
hate those pesky moles. Like on Mario World, you're trying to walk along the land area, and then a mole just pops up out of nowhere. You're like, fucks your shit up.
Yes.
I think that maybe if we build the wall big enough, we can just turn it into one gigantic casino and apartment complex running along the entire thing. It solves every single problem. Maybe we can have bingo night on floor 34. We can have Aaron visit it at some point because they'll have a really big McDonald's and he will bust every nut that he could bust. And
Aaron,
we can
is that
get some
true?
Wizard Eats going again.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean,
what floor would Wizard Eats be on, Alpha?
Wizard Eats
6.2.
would have to be on the top floor because if it was anything other than VIP, I mean that's
No, every floor is the same number. They're all 6.2.
Yes.
somebody said that the game the other day, the basketball game, ended in a tie, 6.2 to 6.2.
Yeah, I was keeping score for the whole game, Aaron. It was 6.2 to 6.2 the entire game,
It was 30-30, I think somebody said.
which is 6.2 to 6.2.
Aaron, I have a question. How many shots did Laurel make?
I don't know. I know she made a lot of shots. She was doing really well. That's what kept us. in the
I'm
game.
not even like trolling when I asked this because when I was watching it, like I was fucking about on my phone whenever I was in the car and I was checking out every so often. And then like every time I had seen it, it was hard to tell. Like anytime that I had seen her with the ball, it was just going in whatever fucking direction.
Well, I mean, Danny doesn't really guard her like he would guard, say, me or somebody else because he knows she has one hand. So he tends to let her shoot more. And I exploit that a lot.
So you're playing with a handicap?
Say
I-
yes, Aaron. Aaron, say yes.
Yes.
Yes, I'm playing with a handicap.
That's
Oh.
that's all. I'm not saying that she is. I'm just saying that technically you are playing with an actual handicap.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't even think she would mind saying that, because she knows she's handicapped. So yeah,
Laurel,
said, "Fuck you."
Laurel, don't worry. We're not being mean.
No, we're not, Laurel. We love you.
I wanted to hear Aaron say it. that was really about it.
Laurel put F you guys, LOL.
I know that's well. I had to respond.
I mean, every once in a
Hey,
while,
she did pretty good.
every once in a while when we used to go bowling, even though I didn't necessarily need them, I would like to put the bumpers up because I would like bouncing the ball back and forth off the bumper, seeing if I could get like a ricochet strike.
You know, this was some after seeing your basketball game. It made me kind of curious. What sports did you play when you were younger, and were there any that you were actually good at?
You played baseball.
I mean, I played baseball a little bit,
He played
But-
Quidditch.
not like anything professional.
He
Like,
played with his dad.
I mean, I tried out for the high school team, and I wasn't cut necessarily because they were cutting me because I wasn't that great. They cut me because they didn't have a uniform, which was weird. But
Oh my
Aaron.
God.
Aaron,
asked
you're
us if he could buy.
Aaron, that's the, I'm sorry, Aaron, you suck. We don't have a uniform for you.
well,
That's them being nice.
well. He wanted to have the number 6.2, and they didn't have
No, he didn't.
I don't.
He didn't think his.
And I don't
dad
know if
would
this
want
next one counts as a sport, but in high school, during lunch sometimes or after school, we would go play wall ball. We it's kind of like handball, but we invented our own version of it where you get a tennis ball essentially, you throw it at a wall, and then you throw it so it bounces in the direction of the other player. The other player would then have to catch the ball, throw it, and you'd go back and forth. And if one of you dropped the ball,
Aaron, you didn't invent that.
Yeah,
That's
you
been
didn't
a thing
invent it.
forever, dude.
well,
Yeah.
yeah,
I used to play
Me
in
and my
elementary
friends
school.
played it,
What
and we
was
called
that
it.
sport, wall ball.
well, we
used to play it.
tweaked the rules a little bit because the way most people played is you had to get to the wall before they threw it at the wall. Well, the way we
Well-
played, you had to run to the wall. You had to hit the person before they hit the wall, and the first person to get 2 or 3 points won the game. And we had like
Aaron, those
how
are
you
the normal rules.
yeah.
well, anyway,
Yeah.
we had like a league going, and I was one of the top 2 or 3. You know,
Like
Oh,
when
wow.
we played it in my area, we would play it right by the school because it had the highest walls around the area, and we actually called it butt ball because everybody would just get zinged and just you got a fucking tennis ball flying like 20 miles per hour in your ass, and like we had played that.
I mean, I had a little bit of an advantage because half the people we played with were over 200 pounds. They were kind of fat and they're easy to targets to hit.
So
and
would
they
you
weren't-
say that you were? Would you say that it was a handicap?
I mean, there was one guy. His arm.
No, Aaron, say it. It was a
No, it's not really a
Yeah.
handicap. There was one
Yes, it
guy.
was.
He had his arm was either broken or he sprained it or something, and he had like this mechanical thing on it, and he would just throw like these insane fastballs. I forgot exactly what they used to call them. It was like a robot arm.
Oh, so they called him RoboCop.
No, it was like what's the rabbit from Sonic the Hedgehog that's half what was her name?
Bionic.
No,
It was a bad.
no, Antoine's girlfriend from the Sonic the Hedgehog comic books. She was half. Was it Daisy? No, might have been. I don't remember. She was half robot, half bunny. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've read those.
And
Sonic or
What?
sorry, Josh. Hey, go ahead.
No, Laurel said she played more actual sports than you did.
Yeah. Laurel played. Well, hold on a second. Now she's gonna get mad when I say this, but I have to say because it's kind of fun. She played volleyball, soccer, and flag football, but she was on the field for flag football, soccer, and volleyball 80 to 90% of the time. She was technically riding the bench, but she was still on the team.
Did you just try to make yourself feel better?
He did.
Like
Alpha,
you
he did.
definitely tried to put her down and make yourself feel better.
Well,
That's
no. That's what she told me. She was on the bench because I don't know.
that's messed up, man. She was just trying to have her moment to shine, and you had to come in and you had to blot it out. That's fucked.
She played way more sports than the only thing that I did on a regular basis in high school was I was really good at playing chess, and that's not really a sport. Well, it's kind of.
Bring back chess team revolutions, Aaron.
I can't believe you're probably one of the few people that's even seen that.
It was a great show.
Yeah, he used to play chess a lot. That
Um,
pool. He played pool with his dad.
Yeah, I won 1,527 games of chess in the 4 years I was at Dixie.
Did you really?
Now,
Wow.
Aaron, when you won all those, would you say that it was due to a handicap?
Yeah, say it, Aaron.
That was due to me being better than my opponents.
But did your opponents have a handicap?
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you playing against anybody who you might say had a handicap?
What was your
Laurel just
competition like,
said,
Aaron?
Laurel just said I was all right at volleyball and flag football. I effing rocked. Soccer, I was too slow. LOL.
The only sport that I tried to play and I couldn't play because honestly it was way fucking harder than I thought it was going to be was deck hockey. I never even tried regular hockey. Deck hockey was already fucking difficult enough.
I played
Actually-
softball.
That's pretty crazy, Alpha, because I know when I was in high school, like, there was a deck hockey girls team, and they're like, everyone's like, yeah. So we actually played them in, what would you call it, like a little shitty hockey game, and they wiped our asses.
Promise.
There's up where my brother would play at, there's an ice rink, and then there was a deck hockey area, and they were side by side.
What is deck hockey?
What?
Like whenever you would go there, dude, it was fucking awesome because there was loads of hot chicks every single time, and a lot of them played too. But I would just
really?
go there, and I ended up playing deck hockey with my brother just because like we watched hockey a whole shit ton, and I didn't have skates or anything. Plus, I suck at skating, so I definitely couldn't play hockey even if I wanted to. So deck hockey was like the substitute.
Apparently, as punishment for my jokes, Laurel's gonna have sex with Blowhardage for the next week.
Hey,
What is deck hockey?
Not to sound racist or profiling, but I assume that Dave Jewell has played at least some form of hockey.
Oh, yeah, man. I was like the all-star.
The two guys that come here from Canada all the time, Matt and Evan, they got a store up in the Toronto area, and they always give me like $5 to $8 a piece for hockey games.
What's their store name? That's
Retro Game Bros.
okay, that's not the other fucking douchebags that are, what's their name?
But yeah, so they were buying GameCube hockey games for $5 to $8 a piece. And I asked Matt when he was buying them, like, why it's sport games, you know? I actually had $3 price sticker written on it, and he gave me $5 anyway because they always buy a bunch of stuff off me. They were just trying to help me out. And I'm like, well, are these gonna sell? And he's like, yeah, it's Canada. Everybody buys hockey. That's the thing.
Aaron,
Yeah.
NHL hits because those actually do go for a little more.
Yeah, and NHL hits around here. I don't know if it goes for a decent amount. I know that Blitz still goes for okay cash, depending on which version you get, and NBA Jam.
Yeah, hits, blitz, they go for well over standard.
See, the main one that I ended up playing a lot when I was younger was Mutant League Hockey on Genesis.
Oh, great, yeah.
Oh, that game.
Well, I mean, I want to say it was the NHL hits, and I guess it must have been worth. I didn't know it had gone that.
Well,
far.
hits is good to pick up along with like the Blitz series because they don't really keep like you don't need an updated roster all the time to be able to enjoy those.
Yeah, just the pro ones aren't that good. Like the Blitz Pro or the Hits Pro, those ones are kind of iffy, but the rest of them are awesome.
Yeah, I forget which one it was. It's the NFL Blitz, and it's got like the Buccaneer guy on the cover.
See, I always like hockey's my favorite sport to watch, but it's the worst sport that I would actually be able to play. And ironically, the sport that I don't like to watch that much is football, but that's the sport that I'm best at. So
That's that's crazy.
Right.
dude, around here we played
without skates.
we played street football all the time, and then once I got to high school, I started playing way more often, and like I was a little edgy piece of shit when I was in high school, so I didn't want to join the team. And when I went to this one school, was North Hills, and I only went there for the 1 year, but oh my god, the coach just kept on hounding me all the time. He wanted me to join the team, and I was like, no, there's no way I'm going to fucking dedicate myself to any of this shit because I don't really give a fuck about the school, let alone this team. And it was the only time that I ever actually had that happen because the other school that I went to, well, I skipped gym class all the time, so I didn't even go to that one. I actually would leave there and go to another school, hang out with my friends, and then come back. Because that's what you do. Skip school to go to school.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
You'd be a
What
little
is
bit
deck hockey?
back then.
Wait, what about deck hockey?
What is deck hockey? I tried to ask you.
I mean, deck hockey, a lot of times it's played like with a hard ball instead of a puck. And then you're able to go and play like in your shoes. So you're not on skates or anything.
Oh, it's like
And-
floor hockey, like on.
Yep. Okay. I was
That's
looking for that
what
word.
you do on ice with the regular hockey pucks.
Because in Canada we call it floor hockey.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I've heard people go and say it that way too. Like around here, it just everybody refers to it as deck hockey.
Yeah.
And there's
don't
like
call it
people don't always they don't always just play inside like the little rings or anything. Like sometimes they'll go and play in the street, because I had a lot of friends who did that too. They just set up 2 nets on either side of the street, and then they play, get out of the way when a car's coming,
Yeah.
back up.
They don't
Roller
call it
hockey.
stickball.
Yeah, stickball.
What, Sharon?
They don't call it stickball.
Well, that was more of a baseball reference, no?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I don't know if stickball's anything else other than that. Actually, fuck, that's something with the weather breaking. I'm actually going to be going back to the batting cages again this year. I've missed going. It's just they're all outside, so you can't really go inside and play, and it's way too fucking cold.
We have indoor racquetball courts.
See, I don't know if I'd ever want to do some shit like racquetball or tennis. Like those kind of sports and like volleyball and shit, I can't get into any
You know,
of that.
racquetball is
That's
intense. Playing racquetball is intense.
Oh,
Really?
Josh wants me to announce that he's going across the street. Does anybody want lottery tickets?
Actually, Aaron, ask Josh what he won on the scratchers I sent him.
You went on him, Josh.
He didn't total up the dollar amount, but it was a good amount.
Well, tell him, let me know so I can send it to him via PayPal.
Well, we have to take in.
Here, let me.
Hold on. Well,
The poker ticket we won $3 off of.
Okay.
It's
$3
it's so
poker.
weird because
hang
it's
on. Let me get my.
you guys have
calculator out.
commas after the 3. So at first we thought it was 3,000, but it's 3,00.
Yeah. We Canadians are fancy.
Because down here, if we saw a 3 with a comma, we would freak. Oh no!
Scratch your
Are you
tongue.
kidding me? Are you kidding
Yes,
me?
scratch your tongue. Thank you, Blowhards. All right. Let me finish this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scratch your tongue.
This
Oh,
one-
shit. Lotto King in the house.
This one we didn't hit nothing on. I kind of like this ticket, so I'm going to hang it on the wall.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
This one, the Aloha.
Frame it.
The Aloha we won because we got 3 golden Aloha grills. So we got $3 on that one, right? No, we got 5 on this one. So that one's 5 because there's 3
Oh.
golden Alohas.
Oh, aloha.
This one we got $3 on. So
Okay, yeah.
So that's 11 so far.
this one's a 5.
So
There's 3 5s right there
so
at the top.
16.
This crossword, I think, was the winner, was it? No, that crossword was. I think all the crosswords were a loser.
Well, you'll have to. You can double check them.
Hold on, let me check this one. Get your money.
Yeah, apparently,
Let me check
apparently
this
Josh figured out how to tell if it's a winner by the
one. You told
symbols.
me how to do it.
Yeah, I told him how to do it.
Oh, so wait, if the 2 symbols down there match,
This one's a loser.
that is weird.
Yep.
That one's obviously a loser. That one's a loser. I think all the crosswords were duds.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Shit.
crosswords are usually duds.
I mean, do they have the
And
odds
then-
on the back of the tickets?
Okay, here's the other winner, Bingo. Bingo was his name, and it was. I actually did the bingo ticket just to see what the prize was, and it is $5 right here.
I'm
We had a
really
5
glad.
hour
Oh,
line.
yeah.
So let's
Yeah.
see. What were we at? 11, 16, 21?
I think 21.
I'm really glad that they have the instructions on the back also in English and not just French.
I mean,
Well-
that's not bad for what I earned $5 in one year.
So, like I said, 21.
So what? 20 something?
Yeah, 20. Yeah, 20. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
$21.
Aaron, you gotta remind your mom. She owes me a truffle shuffle.
Oh yeah, you owe a truffle
Yeah.
shuffle. I don't have the 5.
Hey, so Alpha,
What's up?
what game are you currently playing?
Right now, I just finished up the main story in Yakuza 6, and
Oh,
I'm I'm going to be knocking out all the
You better
side quests, and I might actually go for 100% and try to get the platinum trophy on it just out of boredom.
Oh shit, nice.
I really want
I
to
normally
play that
don't
one. I
do
never-
that, but it's one of those things just because of the game. I was like, I'm already close. I think I'm at like 73%.
Oh no way, that's nice.
Change that right now.
But it was good. I mean, I really, really enjoyed it. I don't think that it was as good as Zero, but
Okay.
I, from a story perspective, if you've played through all the
Only
games,
use 5 of
I
that.
think that they did a great job of essentially like capping off Cosmo, his storyline within the series.
I can't. That's tomorrow's prize.
Okay, yeah.
I have to go to the bank. And
Alpha, if you had to pick a game to start out of the series, which one would you pick?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Okay.
If you had to pick a game to start out of the series, which one would you start with?
Oh, I mean, I always tell everybody the same thing. Like with the series, start at the very beginning, and that's Zero. Zero is the prequel to the whole Yakuza series, and you start there, and they still sell it new, which is nice. But you start with Zero, and they remade 1, and they called that Yakuza Kiwami. And then they have Kiwami 2, which is a remake of Yakuza 2, and that's coming out this August. So you would get 0, then 1, then 2. And there's talks that they're going to be porting 3, 4, and 5 to PS4, which would mean they have the entire main series on there. But that depends on if fans demand it. So we'll see.
And I thought those were like offshoot games. I never even knew that that was just a remake.
Yeah, well, they they had the original 2 were on PlayStation 2, and the first one, I'll admit, most definitely needed to be remade because they actually did an English dub on it. And while I'll give credit where credit's due, there was some good work in it, but it genuinely pales in comparison to the Japanese voice actors. But it's I'd most definitely go and pick those up. Plus, they're cheap right now. They don't cost a whole
Yeah, I
lot.
always see them.
I think you can get Zero for like 30 or 40, and then Kiwami's like $20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
those are decent prices. Oh, Josh, hey, fuck, stop. GameStop, fuck.
I mean,
Man.
I don't go to GameStop that often, but I do find stuff there. Like, I just went there because I think Wild Arms Reloaded was a GameStop exclusive, so I had to go there and get it.
Okay, yeah, I see your point, but fuck.
Genuinely, I end up going to GameStop whenever they've got something cheap, and that's really about it. There's most of the time I've been getting a lot of my games from Best Buy. That's been like my main joint to hit up.
Yeah, me too. And Amazon. I mean, the Amazon Prime. If GameStop actually did what Best Buy and Amazon do, they'd be in a different situation right now. I think.
Oh,
they just don't offer that.
GameStop would be killing it. That's why I thought whenever they announced their new upgraded membership that they were doing, that's what they were going to do. I figured that the most common sense things that you could do with it is just give an additional bump in percentage off for the pre-owned items, and then make it 20% off new games just across the board, since your direct competition is already doing it. And Amazon is like, they're big as shit, but I'll say this, Amazon sucks in a couple ways because their Prime membership, if you didn't pre-order the game, you can't get the 20% off.
Exactly.
And then
That
if you're getting
sucks.
a limited edition or a collector's edition, they don't take the 20% off. And even when you have them price match, they will only price match the base price. They won't do like how much you get off from Gamers Club Unlocked.
What?
But I know local stores near me, what they do is they just get any pre-orders from, and it's more of a convenience thing. They get pre-orders from anybody that wants to go and get a new game. They buy them at Best Buy because they can get them cheaper there, and it's easier for them to return them. And then they'll give them to them at $50 instead of $60. So they make a couple dollars, but it's mainly just to keep people coming in.
Yeah, get people in the door.
Justin Payne just said the smartest thing I think he's ever said. He put Video Game Wizard is going to put GameStop out of business in 4 years.
This, Aaron, what is your master plan to take over GameStop?
Yeah, Aaron, tell us
Aaron
that.
wouldn't exist
Well,
without
well,
GameStop.
I'm gonna hit like the Mega Powerball, win billions, and I'm just gonna buy them out.
Wait.
That's my master plan. I'm going to buy GameStop, and then I'm gonna put like a red X over the name GameStop on all the stores. I'm gonna literally cover it with a sticker that says Game Wizard.
I like the idea of Wizard Stops. I think that'd be pretty good. It's just that I would want a Kosharsky member to be in every single one of the stores so that we can get the pure unadulterated experience.
Yes.
Well, me and Laura could work on that, but I'm pretty sure she can only pump out like 10.
Yeah, so you Aaron, I don't even want to see you in charge of a single life, let alone 10.
I don't know how many eggs we got left.
Well, I hope that they're just all hard boiled. Just don't do that. Say no to drugs, Aaron.
Say no to babies, Aaron.
Yeah, if I thought that you were capable of like 100% taking care of yourself, let alone another life, then I'd be like, oh, well, that might be good, but
I mean,
I don't know, man.
My mother took care of us. I mean, yes, she almost abandoned me on the roof of a car and drove off, and yes, she abandoned Josh at a phone store one time. But that was partly my fault. But you know, we survived.
Well, you got to tell us this story, Aaron. She left you on top of a car.
Yeah. Her and my dad were leaving to go somewhere, and they both got in the car, and they start backing the car up as they're gonna go to leave. And my mom's like, so Sam, did you put Aaron in the car? And he's like, I thought you put him in the car. And then obviously they stop, and I'm on the roof. So yeah, they were in the process of driving while I was on the roof of the car.
No, an honest mistake.
Yeah,
That sounds kind of exciting.
Yeah, see the Josh thing. What happened was he was going to get in on the right side of the car, but he closed the door, and then he was going to walk around and go to the other side. My mother heard the door close, and she thought he was in the car. I knew he was in the car. I was just trying to become an only child again. So I'm like, bye, screw you, and we drove off. And I guess my mother thought that she had ran him over. She thought he was dead. She thought he was kidnapped, because he was like 4 or 5 years old at the time. And somehow he found his way. He was walking home. He was actually walking home, and a cop picked him up and safely escorted him. But
Aaron, have you ever thought about buying stock in GameStop?
It's a dead investment. Please don't.
I mean, I don't see their stock going.
I just figured that you're essentially an investor at this point. You're definitely a behind the scenes GameStop investor.
You want to know what's funny? When I was in Miami, me and Joel went pawn shopping. It was supposed to be garage selling too, but there wasn't many garage sales down there on Friday. It was mostly pawn shops. There was a pawn shop every 2 seconds. Well, we ended up going to a GameStop to trade in a bunch of the high trade value stuff, because cash was the same as credit. So I was able to spend my $200 that day, get it back, get to keep the Tommy Hilfiger Game Boy and all the other stuff, the Final Fantasy 2 on the Super Nintendo, Final Fantasy 1. I ended up keeping all stuff for free, and we were checking our receipts. And his receipt said that he had scored $250 worth of savings this year. And as you know, an elite membership is $30. Regular one's $15, elite's $30. And they say, oh, just buy a couple games, you'll save a few dollars. No joke, my receipt said that I had saved almost $3,000 this year.
Fuck.
$3,000. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Aaron, man, you're balling now.
Joel's like, look, I saved $250. I'm like, that's nothing. That's puny compared.
Aaron, you saved $3,000. What are you gonna do with that $3,000 that you saved?
Well, no. When you save, it's like say I buy a 4 for $10 or something like that. Josh, you can't scratch the ticket there. They want you to scratch it here.
Aaron,
What?
do they know you?
Josh, they want you to scratch the ticket here in the store.
Why?
Do all your local GameStops know you by name? Like they know exactly who you are, right?
I mean, for the most part, the guy I was talking to tonight when I was there, he even knows I resell. He's cool with it. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you what I got. Hold on.
So it's saying that GameStop's it's currently their stock values
What's
at
up, Aaron?
$13.67.
Yeah, it's they. You know what's crazy about GameStop stock is they pay like an 11% dividend, which is insane. It's unsustainable. I'm sure they're gonna have to change that, but
Josh,
it's,
What's up?
They're not in good shape.
they want you to scratch the ticket at the store
Why? I'm already here.
because you have a potato phone.
Wait, it's not showing up good on your end. Mine's showing up fine.
Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, to everybody, does that look better than usual?
Kind of. On my end.
Well, I'm doing it here. I'm already.
No, Josh, bring the ticket back here. He wants you to do it here.
He needs to be there just in case he needs to reinvest. He doesn't want to
Well,
go.
What?
I know that, but I'm saying Blowhardish is saying, Aaron, WTF, in store, looks like crap. Can't see it. I can't see it.
How can you not see that? It looks fine on my end.
Yeah, on your end, but you're forgetting that, I don't know.
You know, it's not gonna look good on your phone, and I can't do it on your computer. So it's the only option we have. And if it's a loser, I'm probably buying the next one.
Why does Josh always sound like he has a hissy fit? Like he's throwing a hissy fit all the time. It's like a whiny voice.
I'm just saying.
What do you want me to do?
Blowhardish says he can't see it. Somebody says refund. Obama phone.
Retro fan said, "Let's watch Josh piss away his dental."
I'm just gonna do it. And
Aaron, what's going on in the
hold
chat?
on. Hold on, he's going. Better hurry up because it's clear right now.
29, 23, 5, 18, 34, 17, 24, 35,
Hey, I tried
4,
to stop him.
31, 32, 8, 16, 2, and 7. No symbols. No 13. No 15s. No 6s.
Uh-oh.
No 27s. Not looking good, guys. No 14s.
Fuck.
And no 11s. Whoop, 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 whoop.
At least you got the scratcher dust to sniff.
Okay, so Josh, are you gonna go grab the next one, or are you gonna just let that be it?
Are you splitting it with me?
Is that a 5 or a 10?
It's a 10, but you'd only have to put in 5.
If that's a 10, then you're on your own. I'm not splitting.
Come on, Aaron. Fuck, you can't afford $5.
I'm
man.
warning you. If I hit big, you don't get split. Are you? Yes.
Aaron,
I'm
don't
try-
fall into that trap again.
Yeah, exactly. I fall in that trap, I lose all my money.
Okay, yeah. No, it's okay. Don't follow that trap. Hold on.
Hey, Josh.
Well, Blow said he'll buy another 5 if he does it in the store.
I know that.
Oh.
Aaron.
I'm gonna try calling Josh.
Aaron.
What?
How many donations have you made so far?
I don't know, probably like 15 to 20. Oh, let me call Josh.
Alpha.
What's up?
The Secret of Mana for PS4.
I'd stick with the original.
Yeah, it wasn't that good, eh?
You know, I want to like it. I don't think it's like the worst thing that I've ever played. It's a shit ton better than that bullshit iOS port that they did, which is fucking hot garbage.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely redundant.
Okay.
Really, I mean, if you want to play it on the current platform, yeah, but yeah.
Artist Josh says he's gonna buy the next one and bring it back to the store.
the original game looks so good.
Okay.
If they're not gonna like really do a great job redoing the graphics like and updating, then what's the point? You know?
Well, yeah.
Well, it's weird because I think that they have it in their head that they need
$5 just what you
to make the game look a lot nicer, and I'm like, but the game already looked nice. If you just bump that shit up to like a higher resolution and allow for it to be available on current gen, people will play it. I mean, look how many modern games have an old school retro aesthetic, and people buy that shit up like hotcakes. You know?
Yeah,
I agree. I'm
Like
just saying if they're gonna,
kids don't give a fuck about graphics nearly as much as people think. You know, look at Minecraft. Minecraft looks like fucking crap.
Oh my god. Hey?
No, my point is if they're gonna redo the game and change the way it looks, then at least like really go all out and update it, not do like
Oh
what
yeah,
they did.
I mean
kinda
that's
half-assed,
one of the things that I'm always wishing that they do. I'm like, if you're going to do a remake, go all out. But the thing is, for them, it's also an incredibly large investment. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
They're like, fuck, we got to throw down serious cash for that, and you know, then there's a lot of risk involved if they don't think that they're going to make, you know, shit tons back on that. Because Square Enix is always like that. Even if they make back like double their money, which I think is a fucking incredible feat to achieve in business, they still consider it to be a bad thing. I'm just like, how?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, they shut down the people that the development studio who did Sleeping Dogs, and those guys made back a considerable amount of cash off of how much it cost to develop that game. And Square Enix was just like, nope, didn't make enough. They even gave shit to the developers who did the newer Tomb Raider game. That made so much fucking cash, and they were still like, yeah, we were hoping it made more though. Like, are you fucking serious?
That's insane. I mean, fuck. I mean, there's one thing to be greedy, but
well, I mean, I understand the like if you're a publicly traded company. I don't know if Square Enix is publicly traded in Japan or anything, but I understand, you know, you got to make shareholders happy, and they're never happy. So I understand that. But if you're a private company,
Josh has the ticket. He's here. Okay, he sees that the other 5. Come on, Josh. Okay, Blowhardish, he's here. So how do you want him to do this? Do you want him to do it in front of this camera? Or what? Maybe $100 if they hit $1,000. Oh, he put Hazel. I have Laurel. I don't need cash. Come here, Josh. Come back here.
Jeez, sir, man, you okay?
I've been sick. This morning, telemarketers was calling me, and I was pranking them, pretending to be Batman.
Yeah, I know. We saw that. I saw that in the other chat.
Says I'm in a video call, but I'm not.
Josh, you got to come over here.
didn't Katie say that she was going to out donate Blow? Wasn't that a thing before? Did anyone see that?
Katie Hilliard?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought so, but I didn't see any donations. I don't even know who that is.
No, neither did I. I
You-
just read that in the chat.
Aaron, you know who it is. Stop lying.
I know who I wish it was, but
Right.
it's definitely
Yeah, exactly.
So what's the deal?
Okay, so scratch. Hold
I
on.
can't see it.
He did, but she's a lying whore. Okay.
You want me to just scratch it
Okay.
here?
I already paid him. Yes, this camera. Okay, so this camera. So aim it in front of the camera like that, and then just scratch like
You said I'm
that.
gonna scratch. I can't scratch it like that. Here, I'll do it this
Yes,
way.
you can, Josh.
We got a number 15. Gonna be hard. Got a number 29. We got a 28.
I mean, can't you?
We got a 12. We have a
I'll
35.
donate Blow, but Blow loves sucking air. No.
We got an 8. So far, no symbols.
No, you see, Aaron, if I was still a moderator,
5,
you wouldn't see those comments.
4.
Let's see. Goofy
We got a
the
23, same as last time.
23. Is this the very next
22.
ticket?
22. Yes, the very next ticket. 34. Come on, I haven't won. I don't think I won it. 20. I don't think I won anything good off this ticket. I might have hit
Or am I
100.
just not keeping track of them?
Wait, 24. I feel like we got the same numbers as last time. 13
And Aaron listens.
and 9. And I have a feeling number 23 is going to be a winner because it says 10. That's what the ticket is. 21, no number 21s. No number 21s.
No, go by 4.
No number 7s.
Slower and more condescendingly, please, Josh.
No number 11s. We had an 11 on the last ticket.
Oh, Josh is scratching.
27.
Did we hit?
We got the numbers on the last ticket, not this ticket. That sucks.
What's the last one?
33 and the last number. 33.
You got
Not
what?
a winner.
What's up?
And we got an 18, not a winner.
Oh!
Oh, Aaron, that's a good one. You read that?
I'm reading this one.
That's a
Bloom
good one.
says for every 3 push-ups Josh does, he'll donate $1. So if you do 300 push-ups, he's donating $100 right now.
That's
Get
good.
on the floor and give me 1 billion of them motherfuckers. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
The hat, we are not allowed to talk about. $10 to jerk off in the hat, Aaron.
Wow.
All right, so Aaron,
What?
Next ticket?
your thoughts on Resident Evil 2 remake?
Yes.
Is it coming? Is it happening? Is it not happening?
I think Alpha would be the one to ask.
Yeah, I know,
Put
but
on
it's your fucking live stream, man. All right,
Aaron,
Alpha.
I don't think anybody in your chat wants to hear me talk about that. I
Wait,
think everybody
Alpha.
definitely wants to hear
I'm going to grab the next
Well, I
ticket.
mean, that's definitely a game that they should work on.
Alpha, I think everyone
I
in
mean-
the chat wants to hear you tell Aaron what he needs to do with his storage locker and stuff. That's
and
what they
he
want.
should most definitely record it.
Val State. Retro fan, but why the F would Aaron know? Hold on. I'll donate 50 if Josh can do 10 all the way down, solid push-ups in a row, with no rest. Point the camera at him and get his butt on the ground. Josh. Oh, you know what? He went back across the street because he's going back for the 3rd ticket because 2 in a row were losers.
All right, so Alpha,
What's up?
Resident Evil 2 remake. What do you think about it? Your thoughts?
I mean, it's definitely in production. Just I don't see them releasing it this year. Probably next
No,
year.
Aaron, look at the case.
What?
It's a fucking guy blowing a giraffe.
Yeah,
And I think the giraffe is Jeffrey.
Okay, how much? I'm gonna ask you. How much do you guys think this game costed me?
Hopefully
Costed?
not more than $1.
Costed you? Well, I'm not
Costed
sure
me.
how much it costed
Costed.
you, but I'm sure it probably cost a few dollars.
This was $2.
And you paid like damn, Aaron, man, you're right. You got AIDS or some shit, man.
No,
What are you
it's-
coughing for?
Turning into
this was
Batman.
one of the games
How-
on the 4 for 10.
How do you get sick in Florida?
You do.
You guys got nice sunshine.
I know, but
I was actually gonna show these off to you guys.
you get sick.
Wizard Game, have you seen all the filth that's around them at all times? How do they not get sick?
Okay, you're right, Josh. Hey, sorry.
So we
My
got
bad.
Devil May Cry 4,
Nice.
Halo 3, Halo 4, Final
What's the
Fantasy
box?
13.
What's a mox? Yes.
Alpha, your thoughts on Final Fantasy 13?
It's a fucking abortion made into a role-playing game.
Thank you.
Plants vs. Zombies. This one, how is this even this price? Skyrim, it was $2.
Wait. Show the Skyrim again.
I can easily get $8 to $10 for this at the flea market. Easily.
Yeah, but
Not even breaking a sweat.
Aaron, what was that game you were telling me about? That Game Zone was not Game Zone, sorry. GameStop was trading in for fucking high price. What was it?
Wii Sports was trading it for $10 cash.
No, but the other one there, fucking Just Dance.
Yeah, Just Dance 2016. It dropped a little bit now, but it was trading it for like $20 cash.
Are you serious?
Aaron's
20
messaging
cash.
me, like, Aaron is messaging me like, look at this, man, trade-ins. I'm like, what the fuck?
And listen to this: a DualShock PS4 control or no, PS3, a DualShock PS3 controller.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That
$16?
No. It was trading it for $24 cash.
Wow.
Cash. That's more than I think anybody can sell that for at this point. Being as old as it is.
Hey, the Penguins won.
No, did they?
Yep, they beat the Capitals 3-2.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait, hold on. Did they win the series?
Oh,
No.
they already beat the Flyers. They're now on to the Capitals, and I think that was game 1.
So who do you think?
Yeah, that was game 1.
The Stanley Cup Finals. Is it going to be?
It's going to be the Knights and the Penguins. There you go.
Oh, okay, Alpha. What do you think about that?
Lightning had the best record of any hockey team.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but the Lightning fucking
The Tampa Bay Lightning had the best record of all the hockey teams. I was just as shocked as everybody else. So,
Do you have a Lightning 6.2 jersey too, Aaron?
no, but see,
You should get one.
I only follow or watch hockey when the Lightning are in the playoffs, but because they're actually a decent team, or almost always. Well, see, that's the problem with hockey, though. With hockey, going back to what Alpha said earlier about the whole handicap thing, in hockey, literally every team has a handicap. They let every team but like 2 in the playoffs. There's only like 2 teams that don't get to make the playoffs.
Yeah, but Aaron, think about it. The Las Vegas Golden Knights swept the fucking LA Kings. Boom.
I'm actually really mad that the Ducks got kicked out. You know, I'm all about a team called the Mighty Ducks.
I'm still gonna go with it's gonna be the Knights and it's gonna be the Pens.
That would be a nice. I mean, yeah.
Realistically, and I don't even say that just because fucking the Penguins are hometown guys. I see them going all the way. I don't know if they'll win once they get there. I'd like them to, just because then they'd have they'd have 3 Stanley Cups back to back to back, so it'd be kind of badass. But
since I'm from Tampa Bay, I'm obviously hoping for an upset.
Aaron, you got a donation.
Yes, thank you, Retro Fan, for your generous $5 donation. You're amazing.
Well, but what did Retro Fan say?
I don't really want to talk about that on the stream.
No,
right.
say it, Aaron. Say it. What did he just say?
You have to read it.
Poor
I
Aaron.
can't read that. I knew that was going to happen tonight.
Okay, Alpha. What did Retro Fan say?
I see. I'll feel bad if I go and I read it because Aaron's not even comfortable reading it.
Well, everyone in the chat can read it anyway.
I mean, everybody in the chat can see it.
So it doesn't really matter.
I mean, reading it out loud really ain't gonna be a big thing, but it's
Hold it up. Let me see.
yeah. I don't want to make Aaron cringe any more than he is.
Now everyone's gonna say that you scammed him. So if you don't read it, now that's what they're saying.
Well, I'm not trying to scam. I'm trying to keep everybody happy and
At
not.
peace.
I'm trying to keep peace, and I've already got peace. And if I start things, then I'm gonna start. I'm trying.
If he says anything, he'll get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of trouble.
Sharon.
Mom, yeah,
What?
Mama K.
What did Retro Fan say?
Sorry.
Sorry, Josh. Say.
Hold on. I didn't get to finish reading off these games. I was doing all the $2 games.
Just read it, guys.
We got Sleeping Dogs.
Okay.
Well, no, Mama K. Tell me what it said. I can't see the chat.
Well, you can see it.
No, I can't.
Whoa, wait a second. Hold on. Somebody just said Mario Maker is only $23 at GameStop. Plus, it's buy 2 get 1 free right now. What the hell?
Mom K, how do you feel about
dropping
that?
down below?
Mama K, how do you feel about that situation? If you don't mind me asking.
About this situation?
Yeah,
I think that is crazy and stupid that would happen about that situation.
So
I agree.
Well, wait a
Aaron,
second.
have you actually like talked to Jerps at all since he's been scuttling about?
I mean, we
Yeah.
talked a little bit at the market. Not like nothing in full detail, but I mean, obviously he was on one of my recent episodes a little bit.
Well, you followed him around. He wasn't really on the episode.
I know he wasn't on it.
Well, I was hoping that it would generate maybe slightly a little bit of drama.
But it didn't because you didn't say anything or do anything because you're a coward.
Oh, well, I mean,
Wow.
it did kind of some
Look, dude, that's not even me bad mouthing you. It's just that you chose not to say anything or do anything, and you think that drama equates to you just following awkwardly behind somebody while they ignore you, and then they say like a single sentence to you, and then you just stand there with your camera and you're like, oh yeah, and then that's it. That's not drama. That's just awkward.
I mean, I also didn't want to start like a major fight on camera, although maybe that's what they want to see. Apparently, a lot of people have wanted to see us do like a wrestling match or a mud wrestling or.
Well, yeah, but Aaron, think about it, man. A fucking major fight on camera, boom, you're gonna get so many views.
He's right.
I mean, think about the views.
Aaron's just trying to make everyone in the situation happy. He's always trying to be the bigger man, as he says, but it makes him look like not a man at all most of the time. So
I'll this to Dave privately.
Actually, you know what? Let's talk about one thing right now.
All right.
The barbecue.
What about the barbecue?
What happened at the fucking Game Wizard barbecue?
Oh, it's something stupid.
There's a guy that lives with Kenneth, and it's gotten a fight at the end.
Well, what happened was
well, how did it happen? Why did they get into a fight? I mean, come on, it's supposed to be a
Crystal
barbecue.
wanted a can of soda to drink, so the guy that's living with him went and got the soda, and instead of saying, "Here's your soda," he tapped her on the shoulder with it and scared her, and then Kenneth and him got to a huge fight over some stupid little thing.
Okay, so it wasn't a fight over Mario's.
No, that's weird. Do you know how bad things are over here in Florida?
No idea.
Me, Josh, John, and another one of our friends that we take home. We're driving home after the market one day.
Yeah.
And, me and Josh were literally playing tug of war over what we thought was a Mario Party 8 for like $2, because any of the Mario Parties on the Wii are really high in demand. They always trade in for a lot of money and all this stuff. And the lady at the garage sale actually yelled at Josh, because I grabbed the game first and he was trying to snatch it out of my hand because he wanted to buy it out from under me. Well, come to find out, we go to open the case and there's no disc inside. It was a case only. So Josh was
fuck
over nothing, and the lady had to she's like, dude, calm down. It's just a game, And when I go to the garage sales, I try to be calm. I'm like, okay, even if I see something rare, I try to not. You can't let them know that you're freaking out because they're like, wait, is it worth money?
Aaron and
But
Josh are like Cain and Abel.
Josh
They fight against each other.
Both Josh and Kenneth will run around you and try to snatch stuff out of your hands if they see something good. That's why I try to go by myself.
Kenneth always wants what you have.
Aaron,
I mean,
you get bullied by Kenneth because you won't nut up and say something to him because, I mean, what the fuck's he really gonna do?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, Aaron.
And I tell him how it is.
Like, dude, Kenneth is all of 6 pounds if he comes out of a fucking shower with his clothes on. Like,
he's actually about 170 pounds.
It was a joke.
I'd be more scared of bad bitch than crazy.
Yeah, I legitimately agree with that. It's just
I just took him yesterday, Kenneth, to get 2 Zeldas and a bunch of good games from this one lady.
Oh yeah, listen to this. My mom will drive Kenneth around Pinellas County to buy good stuff instead of helping get good stuff for the store.
No,
yeah, Sharon, what's up with that, man? Come on.
The issue here. He
Yes,
pays
it is.
my
That's the issue.
gas and takes me out to eat.
Yeah. He'll pay her
whoa,
$10 in gas and buy her dinner.
Well, hold on. So if he's then that's a mutual thing then.
Right.
I know. I'm not
I
saying.
don't do Uber, so if somebody needs a ride, I'll give them a ride for gas money.
Well,
Wait. That just gave me a great. Imagine Mama Kate as an Uber driver filming her rides.
that would be crazy. That would be the best.
I can't do Uber with
No.
Aaron, there you go. Mama
I just
Kate
got an idea.
Uber rides.
I got a better idea.
I can't.
Have you ever seen that show that's filmed in New York? I forgot what it's called. It's a game show out of the
Cash
taxi.
cab.
The Cash Cab.
Cash
Only
cab.
she could be the one asking the questions, and she won't know the answers.
Joshua!
Just broke one of the games.
Well,
Damn
good.
Want to know what's funny about the guy from Cash Cab? My dad produced the movie, and he was the guy who starred in the movie.
Wow.
Did it actually break?
Oh.
Let me see
Anyway.
the CD's over here, Aaron.
Anyway, it would be funny because me and
Wait,
Josh
Josh.
will come up with the questions ahead of time and write them down on cue
Where's
cards,
my ice?
but we won't write down the answers, so my mother won't even know the answer.
Give me the-
And then it'll be funny because she'll be sitting there trying to figure out the answer to the question.
Aaron, can you do your own version of Fake Taxi?
I mean, I'm sure my mother could do Crazy Taxi because of her driving being so.
I think Fake Taxi would be a lot more interesting.
See, Aaron, you got to take these ideas and run with them. Like,
What's
do a little skit,
Hold on, who's
episode or
Joe?
something.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Joe, what's up?
Tell us about yourself,
Joe, what's up?
Yeah, tell us
What's up,
about
Aaron?
yourself, Joe.
It doesn't show my username?
It says Joe.
Perfect.
What's your username, Joe?
I'm one of your favorite trolls.
Oh my God.
No.
Joe, I love you.
Joe Kaplan?
Nope.
Yeah, Joe Kaplan.
JJ.
Hold on.
Nope.
Yeah.
Keep guessing.
Alan.
Nope.
Keep guessing.
Are you Bang Bang?
Nope.
Alan Bamberger. Woo.
That's not.
Okay, are you one of the Kingdom members?
Nope.
Keep going. Keep going, Aaron. Come on.
Come on, Aaron.
Come on, Aaron. You know who he is?
I mean, have you commented in the stream tonight?
Yeah, once or twice, yeah.
Yeah, maybe once or twice.
Hello?
3 times a charm.
That's right.
Hello? Well, how am I going to be at...
Come on, Aaron.
Come on, Aaron.
You know who
Come
it
on,
is.
Aaron.
We
Wait,
believe
hold
in
on. Hold on. Are you the Katie account?
No.
Okay. I actually hope I never find out who that is. That way
JJ?
Whoa, wait.
What?
What?
JJ?
What?
Okay, wait. What KD account?
The Katie Hilliard one. I really hope we never find out who that
Well,
is.
it's really her, man.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. I want to keep pretending that that's actually her.
Well, okay. Fuck.
I know that. I know that's
Is
sad,
it
but
Blow Harnish?
that's literally all I have.
Yep.
Mama K.
Mama K with the win.
Blow Hardish.
Oh wow.
Okay, Blow Hardish.
Hi, Mama K.
Hi.
Is this the first time you've been on?
I believe so.
We're blowing all our money away on scratchers.
We're always here to ask the tough questions.
So,
Okay, what were we talking about?
Where's all the chicken cup noodles? We're out of them.
we're out of cup noodles.
We hit it all.
You guys ate all the cup of noodles that are on eBay?
God damn it.
No, they've been eating them in the store. There's some here, Josh.
I got it.
Oh, here's another
Look at
one.
this. He's like, oh, shit.
I got
These
the
are
chicken.
beef.
Oh no.
These are all beef.
Yeah, I found a chicken.
Where's the beef?
I don't
The
know.
roast beef.
I love
peeling
you,
off
Aaron. Now. Hold
stickers off of the game.
on.
Oh, I forgot the backside.
All right, Aaron, what are we talking about?
Hold on. Let me scroll back up. So 5, 10. I don't even know how many donations that we've had in the last 25 minutes. How long do you guys want to to keep going for?
But that's up to you, Aaron.
It's your stream, Aaron.
I just got here, Aaron.
Yeah, he just got here.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking.
So
Aaron, do you? No, Walter White. I do not. Let's see. What have we not talked about yet? Is there any more gaming related news?
Oh, actually, yes, Aaron. You know what? The fucking Nintendo Switch Labo.
I mean, I've seen videos on it. I like the piano functioning one, but
Yeah, you have to get the piano.
I mean, the other thing is, it's literally cardboard boxes.
Yeah,
You're
I mean,
buying
it's like,
cardboard and you're playing mini games. That's it.
I mean, an alpha for the price.
I mean, couldn't you technically just cut out a cardboard box in the same shapes and wouldn't it work the same way, or does it have to be?
I mean, it's there's a bit more to it than just that. I personally think it's a great thing for kids, but outside of that, I think that everybody's going to end up picking it up, playing it once, and be like, "That was fun," and never touching it again.
Well,
that's
maybe this is a reseller's point. Maybe this is a reseller's point of view, but I was thinking maybe holding on to one or two new copies because kids are just gonna destroy the cardboard box things.
I mean, also you got to keep in mind that this also might be a lot like other Nintendo accessories, kind of like the Wii Fit.
Yeah.
and it
Where
does now.
there's a bunch of the things out there, assuming this blows up. But I mean, you could hold on to it, but that's dude, you should already know. Current gen stuff doesn't really escalate high in price and is like coveted in demand at least for like a decade and a half minimum.
Well, like with Wii Fit, every time I go into a Goodwill or a thrift store, there's like 20 of the Fit boards just stacked up on top of each other, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh.
but I found like Wii Fit is just like an exercise tool. So like most people buy, like treadmills and bikes, and they're just places to hang their clothes on. So that's basically what the balance point is.
B Shady just left a comment. He said, "Aaron, I will pay your store rent for a month if you let me sleep with Laurel."
Yo, be shady. Get away from my woman.
Oh, and back to what you were saying about the bicycle. A bicycle is one of the most expensive Nintendo items you can find. The Super Nintendo, there's an Exertain bike or something like that, and they got this actual bike you can ride, and it plugs into the system. They made very few of them, and they are in the thousands.
My friend Shane already has one.
How many are in existence?
I don't know how many there are in existence. I know it's rare, and there's a cartridge for it. I don't remember if it's one of the combo carts or if it's a single cart, but one of them is pretty expensive, like in the hundreds. And
well, it's one of those things you got to be somewhere to get it. You can't ship that. So
yeah, with things like that, it's kind of like that the Nintendo TV.
Yeah.
Where they're coveted, but the thing is the market for them is still relatively small because you can't just decide I'm going to ship that to wherever the fuck, because even packing one of those is extremely difficult and most people don't even bother. It's also kind of difficult for people who are into retro gaming PCs and shit.
It's actually funny. I got my Nintendo TV that I had for a very short period of time. I got it from Justin Payne, coincidentally, and I had to end up trading it to Kenny. He gave me like $500 worth of his stuff at his booth at the time for it, because I guess he had one as a kid and his brother broke it, and his mother went and returned it and got the money back for it, but she never bought him another one. So he got it off me. I don't know what he ended up doing with it. But
I actually had the chance to get one of those Nintendo TVs with the trading credit I got for a bunch of random doubles that I traded in, and I turned it down just because the TV's kind of garbage. It's more of a novelty than anything. Like if it was a really good television, I'd be all over it. But as it stands,
supposedly certain hotels back in the day would have Nintendo systems like rigged up to their TVs, and some of those are worth decent money as well.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. I remember seeing those. Aaron, do you ever get that message I sent you of the TV, the Samsung GTV, the gaming TV?
I think I did, yeah.
Alpha, you know about that thing? Alpha.
Alpha.
What TV was that, Josh?
No, it's like a Samsung. It was a CRT TV from like the
Yeah.
mid-90s.
Yeah.
It had these 2 speaker doors on it
Yeah.
that closed up.
Speaking of stuff like that, that's rare. When I was younger, I went to All Children's Hospital, and they had a Sega Genesis type kiosk thing. I don't know if they made a rig or whatever, but it had like 8 or 10 games that were in slots, and you could switch between which game you wanted to play. I thought that was kind of cool. I don't know what that would go for, but
Yeah.
Man, I need Goo Gone to get these stickers off.
You need a FUPA to get the stickers off?
I need Goo Gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm taking off the GameStop stickers on the new games.
hey, for everybody in
No,
the chat, for everybody in the chat, press 1 if you want me to work on the Fupa Troopas rap song, and press 2 if you want me to hold off.
The Fupa Trooper.
Mama-
Sharon.
Sharon. The truffle shuffle. Okay, that's what you have to do right now.
Yeah, you owe me that, Mama K. I donated for that, and you just didn't do it.
So we got
Come on, Mama K.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and get 5 on 1 right now.
I'm not taking my clothes off.
You don't have to. It was just a truffle shuffle with your shirt on. It was just
dancing, right?
What was that?
Yeah, like in the Goonies. The Goonies.
Yeah, watch the video again, and then
Shaking the belly. That's all it is doing.
pretty much, yeah.
Shaking the belly.
Holy shit.
Press 3.
Holy shit. Goofy, what's up?
Hi, Goofy.
Hi.
How's it going?
What's up, Goofy?
Hi, everybody.
Please talk some sense into these fools.
Yeah, right.
Okay. I had to go answer the door. So wait, talk sense into what fools?
Oh, the Goofy joined.
Oh. Who the fuck is Goofy?
She's been on a few times.
Oh. I'm bad with names.
Yeah. That's because they got names instead of the real
I know we talked a little bit about the hockey playoffs, but what about the basketball playoffs? And is LeBron James better than the great Michael Jordan?
No. No way.
That's like
I mean, LeBron James is like a choker.
Obviously, Eminem Brothers is better.
I mean, he's been to the final.
Wait. What did Josh just say?
What'd you say?
I said.
Good night, Laurel.
You better not blaspheme in here.
You heard what I just said, Aaron. It's like Eminem Brothers. Eminem Brothers is better than Game Wizard.
I got forks, Josh.
Where?
Right over there on the counter.
Let's see. No, LeBron lacks an NCAA championship.
Man, I can't weigh in on anything basketball related because I know fuck all.
I used to play around the world in basketball.
That's actually Danny's favorite sport, which is why we tend to play that a lot when we're hanging out.
Danny who?
My cousin.
Oh, fuck. Jason Aldean.
Yeah,
Your cousin?
Tommy Hughes. Yeah.
Tommy Hughes.
Tommy Hughes is my name.
I can't believe I didn't hear one of you guys say.
What?
I can't believe I didn't hear one of you guys say from downtown during the basketball stream.
NBA Jam.
Boom shot.
He's on fire.
I mean, LeBron nailed yesterday an amazing 3-pointer to end the game to put them up 3-2.
I mean, don't get me wrong. LeBron is the fucking NBA right now, in my opinion.
And as a side footnote, there's talks about Space Jam 2 featuring LeBron. So
no way.
No way.
I'm serious. They're thinking about it. But it's weird because LeBron actually wanted them to hold off on filming the movie because he wants to officially have better stats or at least competitive stats to Michael Jordan. So he's trying to get his stats up just so they can get this movie filmed.
I don't know about that. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know either.
I mean, like LeBron is a king right now in NBA. He is the NBA. He's like, you remember back in the days when fucking Jordan quit, well, retired, and Shaq with the Orlando Magic. That's kind of like what we're going through right now. Because I mean, think about it. Shaq was the NBA back in the days until Kobe came around.
Now he's essentially just an icy hot patch, and
yeah.
And Shaq Fu.
And he's trying to clear his name for the. Matter of fact, hold on, I got something.
Oh God, if you show Shaq Fu,
Wizard game. Were you a Quebec Nordiques fan?
oh yes, Josh A.
Yeah.
I swear to God, when fucking Quebec shut down here and they went to Colorado and Patrick Roy won the cup with them, that broke my heart. I mean, okay, here we go. Let's talk about another.
Okay.
Quebec Nordiques draft Eric Lindros, #1 overall. Do you remember that, Josh A?
Yes, I do.
And he said, "Fuck you, Quebec. I'm not playing for you." that broke my heart.
So if you didn't know, Shaq is also a dope rapper, and he made an album called Shaquille O'Neal, and the title of it is Shaq Fu.
Karen,
what?
Play that. Throw that up right now and play it. Play some tracks on it.
Yeah.
You think I should?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Let's see.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna stick it in and see what happens. That's what I said last night. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
6.2. 6.2.
No grandbabies. I'll probably be dead before they have grandbabies.
Mama K, do you want to be a grandmother?
I would mind it, but she's high risk, so I don't want her to, have any problems.
You're high risk as a babysitter.
I'm not.
That was amazing. It's true.
Actually,
If I left my kid with my mother, there'd be an Amber Alert out within like 2 hours.
Mama K, you would try to trade the kid for a new air conditioning unit.
Aaron, if you had a child, there would be an Amber Alert out.
No, I would not.
Actually, Alpha, that's true if you think about it.
It just, I cannot see this man ever being in charge of a life.
I mean,
I can't either because he's got his game store. He wouldn't be home helping his wife with the kid. She'd be stuck with the kid all the time. I'd be over there helping her.
Wait, Alpha, let me ask you a question. Would you ever see Mama K being a mother if you didn't know Aaron? You knew her. Could you see that happening?
I don't even know, man.
Hey, I was a mother.
I'm importing.
I definitely believe you were a mother.
Yeah, Sharon, you're the best.
Okay, I'm importing all the
sorry,
tracks
but,
from the CD first.
I did the best I can. People don't think I raised my kids right. They think I did a bad job of it.
Well, no, you didn't do a bad job. I mean,
you did what you could.
I did what I can because I had to work all the time, and my husband was disabled, and he stayed home, and he was Mr. Mom when I went to work.
Bloom put cheap traffic then for Polar Pops.
No, I did not.
Sharon, you still on the Polar Pops?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man.
This one's disgusting.
Hey.
Hold on, listen to this. Scott Biggs put, last time I got mail-ordered semen, it turned out to be horse. I'm not falling for that again. Plus, you can't beat fresh squeezed.
Aaron, did you read the comment underneath that?
Aaron, is Grimsey staying? I don't know. I sent him the link. I told him Alpha was on. So, we'll see.
Grimsey fucking sucks.
No, Josh A. Come on, man. He does it, man.
I didn't say that.
That wasn't Josh A.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
I actually like Grimsey 4.2. I think he adds a little something to the stream.
He does. He livens it up when he's on the stream.
Well, see,
Alpha.
whenever he's on the stream,
Him and Alpha,
I can pretend that I got John Cena on here, you know.
Oh my God, are these two?
Yeah, come on, Aaron. Do the John Cena. Do the fucking you can't see me.
Tyler's spare change, changing the game.
He's trying to put the music on.
Let's see. Horse semen is the worst.
Aaron, read Tyler's spare change comment.
He said he got a vasectomy.
No kids taking my dad's money.
Change?
Me and Josh are the same person. What?
Well, Wizard Game, he's not used to the accent. You know, he's used to the Canadian accent. So
Yeah, honestly, yes. Sorry, guys.
I like the Canadian accent.
Hey.
Me
I
too.
like the French
me too.
accent.
Hey.
Oui.
Hey, actually, Aaron, your Canadian accent on Josh's Lottery Kings live when you're scratching. Hey, we need some moose. Hey, do it, Aaron.
Jolly old
I
John.
can't do any accent right now.
Yeah,
except
you can't do it.
I can maybe do Batman.
Do Batman.
I can't even do that because I woke up. My voice was so scratchy. I just sounded like I just woke up out of bed and I could barely talk. I gotta go get in the Batmobile. Come on, Robert, let's go.
How
Yeah, because
can I help
Batman
you,
literally
my
sounds
dear?
like he's whispering all the time.
Are you
It's just a
okay
deep voice.
today? Does it sound like an old lady?
Aaron,
You
what do
are
you
an old
have?
lady.
Aaron, what's
No.
printed behind you on the wall?
What?
What's printed behind you? What does that say?
Oh, my mother.
Yeah, what's that?
We have a board we put outside to show people all of our specials and deals going on exclusively at Game Wizard. And unfortunately, my mother, who doesn't know how to spell the word cat, printed out the signs. So one time it was supposed to say clearance, it said Clarence. Like sister.
Whoa, hey, oh.
Is that the guy that's living with Crazy K?
No, hold on. Welcome to.
Don't forget to
And,
bring your tail.
and one time she spelled video as Vito, like VIDO.
Is Clarence the guy that's living with Crazy K?
Who?
Huh?
Who's
What'd you
living
say?
with Crazy K?
Is Clarence the guy that's living with Crazy
Oh, bet.
K?
I got my game. This. What is it? Because missing this one.
Let me see that.
Oh, right now it says video
Let me see
game
that.
tournament ends coming
Let
soon.
me see that.
Coming when? In
Oh
2024?
wow, that's my
Listen
game.
to this. Look, if you look down at the bottom right there, it's
my
hold on,
game.
right
It was
there.
in with all my
It says
stuff.
coming soon, but there's a space between the O and the N. She made a space. It says SOO and then space and then N. So yeah,
She
every
means well, Aaron. Your mom means well.
Music.
every couple weeks we'll have a new sign up, and it'll always be spelled somewhere.
I think you should talk about change. About whatchamacallit wanting to
Oh,
store.
okay. Well, here I'm not going to mention the name, but I want to get everybody's opinion. So another local game seller wants to team up with Video Game Wizard.
Okay, whoa. First of
Here
all,
we
say
go.
his name.
Oh shit!
What? I'm not mentioning
I don't want to
names,
disclose that
Yeah,
information.
not yet.
but there's another reseller that goes to a lot of the trade events, and he doesn't have a store. He wants to open a store.
And he wants to come to
But-
Aaron's store, change
Hold
the name,
on.
and take 70% of the
Hold on.
business.
What?
What?
Aaron, I'll give you 80. I'll take 80% of the business, and I'll open up in Canada. Woo!
Well, see, here's the thing. If I did do the franchise route and you opened up in Canada, that's how it would work. I would only take a small percent of the sales. You would get most of the money because it would essentially then be your store. He wants to partner up, but because he doesn't want Kenneth to come in every day and yank us out of sales or deals, he wants the higher percent. That way, he's technically higher up in charge than I am. Because
that's why he wants the higher
He
percent,
doesn't
just because
want
of
me at
Kenny.
the store. He
Makes
don't
sense.
want John.
well,
at the
it's
store,
not just.
and he doesn't want Josh at the store.
Let me finish. Yes, he does want to kick everybody out of the store other than me and him, but that's because Well, I mean, look all around me and look at what my mother and Josh bring to the table. He wants it to be run. He claims that if I do it this way, we will be making $6,000 a month in no time. And even at 30%, I'll be making more money than I'm making now.
Yeah, but Aaron,
I have two issues with that. One of the issues, now see, if it was 50-50 and we split everything down the middle, we got money down the middle, I would be okay with having a partner. But not only does he want 70%, but he wants to change literally everything.
Yeah, that's good.
Not only does
that sounds like the guy you need to be talking to, Aaron.
right, but not only does he
Change the name.
not only does he want 70-30, he wants to rebrand.
Yeah, you have
Aaron,
to rebrand.
You do not have a brand worth keeping.
He seems to
Somebody-
say that shit.
Here,
I don't know why he would-
Aaron, I know that you're into gambling. Somebody is offering you a guarantee. Right now, you have nothing. Somebody's offering you 30%,
Exactly.
which is a lot better than what you've been making, which is nothing.
Exactly.
So if I were you, and keep in mind that you aren't a businessman like you think that you are, so I would consider this, because you probably won't get too many people that'll run with this opportunity and still know your background.
Yeah, but if Aaron.
Well, I was about
Alpha. Good point, Alpha.
Hold on one
to
second.
make a joke. I was gonna say he seems to think that Video Game Wizard doesn't have the best reputation. I don't know where he would have got that idea from, but he does think that I do have some sort of knowledge and sense as far as obviously I'm not the best businessman. We already know that, but he has enough confidence in me that he's willing to even give me a percent, work with me, turn this thing around. And he says that it'll be like EB Games. It's GameStop, but then it says a company partner and was owned, and it has all the
Okay,
companies that
Aaron,
they bought out.
I'll tell you what it really is. He wants to take over, run it as an actual business, and you will be his employee.
That's right. That's exactly what.
And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. It's just that if somebody knows what they're doing and they are just going to run the operation the way that it should be ran as, I don't know, an actual business, then yeah, you are going to have to get knocked down a peg.
Aaron, lay out the entire idea for us. Like, is there any money being exchanged? Is it just him coming in and you're signing over 70% to him? How did you guys talk that far?
He's got his own games. He's got the better games.
He does have a good selection of games.
Does he actually have a proven track record of making money that you can look at and know that he obviously knows what he's doing?
Every trade event we go to, he makes it.
At the last trade event we went to, 500, and he made about $1,000.
Okay, but Aaron, we're talking trade events. That's not a physical.
But he has the
He doesn't have
the good shit.
He doesn't have a physical store. He retired from a very well-paying job to buy and sell video games for a living because he felt confident enough, and he's making a decent chunk of money off of eBay already. Plus, whenever he goes to a trade event, he doesn't make less than $1,000. So he feels that he has the know-how and the inventory and the networking.
No, okay, that's
how
totally
well do
fine,
you know this person? How well do you know this person?
I mean, I've known him almost since the store is open. He's been coming into the
5
store,
years?
buying and selling and trading for a while, and then he decided he wanted to do it on his own, and now he's doing it. But he doesn't have a location. See, the other thing is, if I don't team up with him, he could very well then open up a store also on Seminole Boulevard right down the road from him.
I don't see that happening.
Yeah, that's a crazy.
I mean,
here's the rest of the plan. Not only does he want to rebrand, essentially change the name, it'll still say Video Game Wizard, but in like really small print, it'll be like a sister company, a video game. It's like the real small fine
That's
print.
ridiculous.
Oh.
That's ridiculous.
Not only does he want to do that, but then he says we're only going to be able to stay here for maybe 2 or 3 months because he expects that within 3 months we're going to outgrow this place and we're going to have to move to a bigger, better location. So we're not even going to be here that long.
This place.
And then here's the kicker. 80 to 90% of anything I do on YouTube will either be severely hindered or stopped.
Okay.
Because
Now here's my question.
Aaron, listen, Alpha.
Aaron, what are you going to be offering him that makes this a lucrative business investment for him?
to be honest, I don't even know. He's
A
just
cheap employee. Aaron, Aaron, how much is 30% of $6,000?
It's $1,800 a month. I've already worked out the numbers.
Holy shit! How long did that take?
What?
Here, Aaron, one of the things that you need to consider, and what I had said earlier, while it obviously was kind of taking a piss out of you to a degree, but is genuinely sincere, is that you would pretty much relinquish all control and you would become an employee. You would be a lot better off by doing this financially, assuming that everything is guaranteed to go well. But keep in mind that you'd actually have to work.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There wouldn't be time for editing videos and YouTube and all that stuff.
Aaron, again, I know how all your shit runs behind the scene. You're lazy. Your shit does not take anything to do. Shut up. I'm talking Aaron, when you are in the store, you cannot just sit on the internet and watch YouTube the entire day with your finger up your ass. You'd actually have to work, and that's what this dude would expect you to do. And if you didn't hold up your end of the bargain as being the cheap labor that you are, he would kick you to the curb, and then you'd have nothing.
That's right.
So you would have to go into this making sure that you know what you're doing.
Well, I mean, 30%, if his numbers are correct, if we could actually pull, I don't see 1,000 a month coming in the store.
No, but Aaron, think about it. 30%. That means you are nothing.
Nothing.
Wait, you know what that means?
He owns everything.
This guy is saying where's he coming up with $6,000 a month? Where does he get this number from?
I don't know where he's.
Where is he gonna get the money for the advertisement? He needs to get that money.
Yeah, right, Mama K?
Right. I told Aaron needs to go to school to learn how to do business.
This is
management. To learn how to run a store.
This is the second serious offer I ever had, as far forget Video Game Wizard Times Square or Los Angeles or all those pipe dreams that were trolls in disguise. I've had only one other person have a real interest. That's when I went and looked at that other store, the one that was in a really bad location that I did the live stream of. I had another couple that sell games. Their flea market got shut down, and they wanted to open a store. They said they would open a Game Wizard. All they had to do was get a loan. They applied for the loan, and they got
You see,
what?
There you go.
This guy is just he's basically taking your inventory and your store location for 30%.
You're
making nothing. Yeah, but you're making nothing as it is. So I mean, maybe you should think about this. But you need to find out what this guy's angle is. Like, why is he why is he trying to do this? You need to really.
Well, Josh, hey, that's what I mean. Like,
I think he would want it because I've been here for 5 years, and I have to have at least by now some sort of clientele.
I'll be honest, I don't believe that's it. I think the main thing is if this guy really wanted to go and open up his own game store, which you said you were worried about, he's not going to, because that's a lot of risk and money is to be lost by doing something like that. If he teams up with you and it goes belly up, he loses nothing because it's all in your name, and he just takes his inventory and splits.
Yeah, and you're fucked, Aaron.
Transfer it to but Aaron, if he was doing this the right way, he would have to transfer the shares to this guy's name. He's 70% owner now.
Aaron, unfortunately, would have to actually have somebody write up some kind of contracts guaranteeing him. Unfortunately, I feel like Aaron would go into this just saying, "Yeah, let's do that," and that's really about it. Like a verbal agreement. Just okie dokie, let's do this. And he'll listen to what they say and do, so he'll be herded. And you can't do that. You are the store owner. You taking 30%, I would say, is only acceptable if this guy has an ironclad guarantee that you are going to be earning that much. and enough that you were able to move out of that area, which you have wanted to do and you have been told to do for a long time, to go to a better location where you will then earn even more. If that's an absolute guarantee.
I found him another location.
Yeah.
but
Well,
he-
Aaron, why don't you tell if all this guy wants is control, then why don't you just say 51-49? You have the control, and I still get 49%.
See, that's
Amen. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
there you go.
That's what
There
I
you
was
go,
thinking.
Aaron.
Why does it have to be such a far spread? And I mean,
Because he's trying to fuck you.
I'm
Think about it.
well, I mean, it could
He's
be.
just trying to get them all of Aaron's games.
It could be that too.
Why
but
don't Aaron just sell him the business for 40,000?
No, Aaron, it's not trying to be that. I mean, Jesus Christ.
so, well, I mean, I was thinking at least 60-40, not. I mean, 70-30. That at that point,
No.
I don't know. He claimed.
Aaron, any businessman, okay? If you want to go partners with this guy, I mean, it's your name. It's your store. So you tell him, I want 51% and you have 50%. And that's the end of the fucking story. I mean,
Wait, did you just say 51-50?
yeah, you own
It's sure
51%.
50-50.
Well,
No, not 50-50, Sharon.
that was
51-49.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because 51-50 is 101%.
Yeah, no, because I mean, like, you own 51%, Aaron, and he
When I
gets
had my
50
business-
Well,
or
see, that's the
49.
thing. He
49.
wants to be in control.
Yeah, thanks, Josh. Eh?
He wants
Well-
to be in control. That's the thing.
Well,
Okay,
51.
so-
control
Gives him
is the
control.
only
Okay.
way that this would actually work. Because if he wasn't in control of it, you wouldn't need to partner up with anybody.
But don't you guys agree if Aaron did move to a better location
Yes, we
and
agree.
he went to school,
Well,
and had
Aaron
a
would actually need money to be able to get to a new location. He has a way to do that, which he won't go for.
Okay, my issue is
Hey,
I found a location with our same landlord that we can transfer our funds from this that they give you back, the first and last security deposits. If they can transfer that over to the new store, that'd be great.
But
Well,
how much more is it going to be a month compared to where he's at?
And what's the new store?
Well, anyhow, it's in Pinellas Park next to the Taco Bell. Now I called the landlord.
next. Wait. You guys have Taco Bell in the States still?
We
Yeah,
have
wait,
tons of Taco Bell.
Wait, you don't have Taco Bell?
My
No.
almost every
You want
night.
me to send
Are
you a
you
taco?
kidding me?
You want me to send you a
Yeah.
taco?
Yeah, Josh,
Hey,
please
Aaron.
send me that.
I'll send you a taco. I'll just put
Mama K, how much more is
And I'll
that
send you some
location by comparison to
I
where
don't
Aaron's
know.
at?
My landlord won't call me back. I called
Oh, okay.
twice already. He's busy.
Yeah, one of the
Hey.
main reasons why I'm where I'm at is because it's $500 a month, and most places are way more than that over here.
Hey, Aaron,
What?
He's afraid he
did this
won't.
guy like say he's gonna pump money into the store? Like, is he gonna bring his own capital to the store?
I mean, yeah. He said he was going to bring games in, and he even said if need be, he would try and take out a loan to get more money if possible to put into this. Now, here's what I
Well-
did. Here's another
Whoa,
thing.
whoa, whoa, Aaron.
I
1
was-
second. Sorry. Think about what you just said. He's gonna take out a loan. Think about that.
Well, yeah.
Okay, if he has the money, he has the location, he has the games. You don't have to take out a fucking loan.
Right. Well, the
Okay,
one
man.
thing, the one thing he did say that I was a little bit on the better side with was if I agree to the 70-30, he says that includes the bills as well. That means he will pay 70% of the bills, and I only.
I still don't
I mean,
see
It's
at all
Alpha, go,
how there's
Alpha,
anything for him to gain.
yeah, this is not a good. I don't get
Like
this. I don't
I'm
understand.
again, dude. I'm not even
It's
fucking
so small.
downplaying you. All I'm saying is, as anybody who does business, this is all on him if he's doing that.
Oh, hold on. I want Neil's opinion on this because I'm
Okay, I've been
Neil,
I've been listening to this conversation, and
Neil,
Aaron,
Yo, Neil.
Aaron is smiling ear to ear, but you're not gonna like what I hear. You're gonna hear from me now.
Tell him.
The only reason why he's asking a steep 70-30 is because he knows you're not worth 50.
Ooh.
It's true.
I'm like, that's the obvious.
And that's and again, Aaron, that's not even being a dick. But if this dude is the one who's running the business, has the better inventory, then I mean, if anything, you're an insurance policy.
The thing is, there's no in the world of business, there's no guarantee. So, like, does he have any economic forecasting models dictating that you're going to be guaranteed $1,800 a month?
I mean,
that's the most important thing. You got to show. I'm a data junkie, so you got to show me where you're pulling your numbers from. Because last time I checked, from what I've seen on eBay and what I've had conversations with retro fan and other people, the retro market dropped.
Yeah,
what numbers are you extrapolating? You're not going to get guaranteed $1,800. That's not going to happen.
I mean, I feel like the dude might end up inflating or exaggerating his own numbers from a combined total of like his best month that he ever had from selling online and being a vendor somewhere.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, being a vendor somewhere isn't the same as having a brick and mortar store with a set location all the time.
No,
he makes more money at the flea market than he does at the store. There was a booth set up that he could have gotten, and he could have
wait.
the whole store over there.
He claims that he's making about $5,000 to $6,000 a month right now, and
that's a great. And I claim to be a millionaire, so show me the data. Like, you have to show me your number.
If he's making this money, why does he want to share 30% with you? That's what I don't get.
I think maybe the way I look at it from that standpoint is he wants to diversify outwards. That's what I was thinking, because there's always a catch when someone's offering you something. There's always a catch. There's not like the number one rule is there's no thing as a free lunch. There's always a catch.
Yeah, with somebody that you don't really, Aaron, I know that you say that you know him, but you don't really know him.
Right.
Like you are acquaintances at best on a good day. And with something like this, again, I'd understand for you why it would seem like a good idea, because when somebody says, yeah, we'll have more money, so your eyes will light up. But I really feel like you'd be the patsy.
He would go for him.
The two main things was obviously the 70-30, but also he wanted to rebrand, change everything. He doesn't want my mom and Josh in the store anymore.
Well, there, Aaron, there you fucking go. Right away. That's a bullshit fucking scam, man. Come on, man.
Well,
I should be retired.
Aaron, think about it. 70-30. 30% is a piss in a. It's nothing, man.
Aaron, if you actually did agree to the 30%, let's just talk about the 70-30 real quick. So the 70-30 sounds good because we're talking about $5,000 to $6,000 a month. So let's say that we have a usual month and you only bring in 1,000. Now you have 30% of 1,000.
Right, that's the one factor why I'm thinking I'm probably not even gonna consider the offer. I'm probably just gonna straight up say no, because
Aaron, counter the offer.
He claims that the store is not gonna be dead anymore. He claims that he knows people and he's gonna network and he's gonna advertise. He's gonna get the people in the store.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't he just open his own store?
Thank you, Alpha.
Bro,
Aaron,
what he claims.
Aaron, listen to what Alpha just said.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, stop.
No, Aaron's got a lot of filler stuff. That's all he wants to fill in with his good stuff.
But no, he told me, and this could all be BS as well. I don't know. He said that whether I team up with him or not, he's going to open up a store with or without me. He just wanted to give me the opportunity first.
So then why does he need you? This is such bullshit.
Yeah, that doesn't even make any sense. Look, him teaming up with you is still going to be a cut into his profits no matter what. And if he has all the better products and he has the better location and he has better everything, then he doesn't even need to worry about you as competition.
Right.
He's just gonna build up. He's just gonna come in and kick Aaron out. That's what he's gonna do. He's like, all right, I'm gonna buy you out again. Give you nothing.
It's just there's a lot of things I don't think that he like takes into account.
But wait. I want to say something. Isn't 30% of 30% of something better than 100% of nothing?
Yeah,
it's like 30% is for Aaron's store. 30%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like
the downside to it is it would have to be an actual guarantee, and the guy could never produce an actual guarantee with what he has.
Especially this business, there's no way you can guarantee that.
Exactly.
Hey, why is Aaron worth 30%? You know,
come at him as a man and say, sure, you can have 70%, but the name stays. Trying to help you. He's not trying to fuck you over like most other asshats try to do. He's genuinely trying to help you. He's got money.
Okay, yeah. Laurel, shut up, fuck.
So
keep your Canadian ass up there.
Oh.
Okay. Let's not argue about this. I just want to get different opinions. I don't want to jump into something, blindfolded.
She thinks Aaron should do
it. No. Okay. Look, no matter what, and this isn't an opinion. No matter what, you still don't have an absolute guarantee that this will work. Unless you have a guarantee, there's no reason for you to take that kind of a risk because you could end up losing your actual livelihood.
Yeah.
And I know that everybody goes and fucks with you about, oh, yeah, you don't make money and blah, blah, blah. But I know that the store means a lot to you. And you would actually be putting this up on a chopping block, essentially. And if it doesn't go well, or if the dude just decides, fuck it, I'm done. I mean, he could. If he has that much control over it, you ain't shit in that business partnership.
Yeah, if he owns more than 51%, it's game over.
You know what's funny about this is that Aaron is actually considering this before he would consider actually moving the store and trying to do it himself. I find that strange why he just won't consider moving the store and, I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The guys claim that we wouldn't be here for more than like 3 or 4 months. In his business model, he planned to be able to outgrow this store in a few months, and then we would need a bigger store.
You don't need the store at all, first of all. So
okay, well, how does he, with his guaranteed business model, how is he going to get $5,000 or $6,000 worth of customers and sales and all that shit through the doors and online for you to earn 30% of, so you can eventually leave in a couple months?
That's the thing. I have no clue how he was coming up with all these numbers.
Well, then that's just numbers. Hey, Aaron, let's go make $1 million tomorrow. Come on. Look, I'm just throwing out numbers. Let's make 50,000 like tonight. Let's go do that. It's just numbers. It's just anything. I can say anything. Anybody can say anything. You need guarantees, or else there's no reason for you to bother.
I find it strange that this guy totally just he did away with the store model and he's making so much money without having a brick and mortar business, and all of a sudden now he wants to have a brick and mortar business. What's the point?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
If he doesn't need a store and he got out of that business, why the fuck does he want in on yours?
It makes no sense. Why
dude, here's the thing, and I know that earlier on the phone was like, oh, he actually likes Aaron, he's trying to help. Business isn't a fucking charity.
There's no friends in business.
There are no friends in business. That's right, Neil.
I don't understand if the dude was like real close to you and you guys were like the best of fucking friends and shit, because then there's like some kind of room for possibility of that. But in this situation, no.
$260 for tickets.
Aaron, I know that you always want to be able to make it, but I do not believe that that's going to be the way. So just heed everybody's words.
Yeah, I mean when he came over, he sat here and talked to me for like 5 hours. We were just talking about the store. And first he was like, "This needs to be put here. This needs to," he was trying to set everything up for how the store should be. And he said systems go here. He was trying to lay everything out. But the entire time I was agreeing with a lot of the stuff he was saying. That stuff needed to be changed. but I wasn't necessarily agreeing about how he wanted to go about doing it and the 70-30 and all that. Oh,
if I was taking over the business, I'd buy you out.
Yeah, like Aaron wouldn't sell for what it's worth. So how would you even buy him out?
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Aaron, how much for everything?
Well, yeah,
it's all yours.
I don't know. I got like 3,000 to 4,000 games in here.
$1 a game.
I'll give you $7,500 cash in a fucking paper bag. I will fly to Florida and give you the money.
I'll leave it in the corner of 4th Street and 21st Avenue. It's gonna be in a garbage can.
So somebody once told me that the owner of M&M Video Games, the reason why he won't buy me out is because he knows that I'll take the money and I'll just go buy more stuff, restock, and open up somewhere else.
And still offer no competition to him whatsoever. So,
well, yeah, that's because apparently he's been buying out other game stores that try to pop up before they can, start doing anything. But he won't buy me out because either A, he wants me to just sit here and rot away, and hopefully I'll eventually just disappear.
that doesn't make any sense because what he would do is buy you out, and then you take the money and you come back, and then he'll just buy you out again because you're not competition for him.
I mean, one would think that,
but they don't like us. His people that own each one of his individual stores don't like us.
Yeah, the owner likes, but the individuals.
Mike Marinko, we have no problem.
Because my mother went into one of the stores and she was passing out flyers to my store.
I was not. I gave a business flyer to one of the guys because I wanted him to come over and do an event with us.
She's like, hey, when you're done helping this game store.
I remember this story, and I definitely gotta agree with M&M Games. If you came into my store advertising your store, you'd be gone and you'd never return.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Just because
But I give them business because I send customers to them.
Yeah, but how generous of you, Mama Cat.
You're using their clientele in their business to be able to advertise yourself. Like,
I mean, Aaron, I probably shouldn't say this on camera because I'm going to get trolled to the coming back. But I got an angry customer call today because I went to go get some food towards the end of the day because I tend to leave to go get lunch and or dinner for a second and come back. Right?
When he has
Hold on. Stop with the dragging other people into what I'm saying. So I leave around 6 o'clock for about 10-15 minutes, then I come back. Well, usually I try to get my mother and Josh to be here. Well, I happened to be going to like Walmart for a second. It took an extra time than I thought it was going to take. A lady calls me and she's like, "Hello, is this the game store?" And I'm like, "Yes, it is." She's like, "Are you open? I don't see anybody here." And I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm out for a second. I'm getting some food. I'll be right back." And she's like, "What are your actual hours, if you don't mind me asking?" And she sounded like she was a little angry. And I'm like, "It's 10 to 9. And she's like, "Oh, really? 10 to 9? Because I've been here several times, and every time I show up, nobody's here." And when I was in Miami, my mother and Josh were supposed to be running the 6 to 9 shift. And, well, apparently they didn't do a good job of doing that because this lady's been trying to contact us. And she was so upset that she literally hung the phone up on me. And I guarantee you she's not coming back.
You get what you pay for, Aaron. You want free help, you're going to get
free help.
Free help.
I mean, yeah. Okay,
Aaron.
That's exactly what I'm getting.
Aaron, you have to fix your Google business page. It is awful when people search for a video game store and see what they see on your account. You have to fix that.
You know that lot of Nintendo games I got the other day, the 4 systems and all the games for like $50?
Yeah.
That guy found me from the Google page. And he came in anyway.
You're lucky he came in. How many people don't come in because they see your Google page? You don't know.
I might have been the one that made it.
Made what?
The Google page.
Well, then.
Wait, is that
on my phone and.
Wait, Sharon.
I'll go back in and fix it.
But I don't understand how the Google. I have to go to Google Pay. There, this is what I.
Someone
Aaron.
literally made a comment about a cranky old lady running a store, eating pizza
Yeah.
in front of everybody. In the
The
middle of
cheeseburger in the middle of the store, and she was currently cussing at her employees.
yeah, that would be you. Screaming.
Yeah.
So you have to. Oh wait, hold on. We got sidetracked. Does anybody want to hear a track from this? Shaq Fu.
No,
Yeah. Yes.
God damn it!
Yes, we do.
No, I was like,
Stop re-steering the conversation.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Shaq
have to
Fu,
face
Shaq
this,
Fu.
Aaron.
Alpha, you want to hear some Shaq Fu?
I'm definitely good on that, but if he wants to play it, that's all up to him.
Josh, turn the air back on.
Yeah, turn it on.
yo, turn my headphones on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Woo! My name is Shaq Fu.
You know,
6.2.
That sound that was just played, if I ever had a Twitch account, like Etika and all the streamers would have some little video play, I would have Ric Flair and it'd be woo every time I got a donation on Twitch.
Aaron, you
Why
can
don't you
do
do
that on YouTube. That's literally just software.
Streamlabs. Didn't someone tell you
can,
that? Like a million.
you can use Streamlabs, you can use OBS, you can use the Elgato software. I think you can use XSplit.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll look into the Streamlabs one.
Look into it. What is it going to take you? 6 months?
Hey. Yeah, probably.
that? That's bad.
Is there a Team Close Call stream tonight? By the way,
I'm working. I got.
You're on it.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Is this my host, Neil Morados?
God.
Aaron, point is, there's nothing good that's going to come from this dude that wants to go 70-30. All he wants is a dirt cheap employee. He doesn't even give a shit about the store. He doesn't give a shit about your inventory. He wants somebody to work for him for less than $500 a week to do everything for him.
Little does he know, Aaron doesn't do anything.
Well, yeah, joke's on him, but that's not the point.
he's not getting an employee.
He's getting a Kosharski.
Exactly.
Got it.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Hold on.
Guys,
hold
on.
Do some math right now, real fast.
Wizard math.
Aaron, don't do
There's
math.
365 days in a year. Guys, my
Correct.
mom worked for Macy's 22 years. That means she was late to work 8,030 days.
No,
Because
that
she was
not.
at least 15 minutes late
No,
every day
I
of her
was
life.
Not. No, I was not.
Are you really
But
dissing?
wouldn't that
Are you,
mean
It
that
was
she was-
1 minute.
Aaron, doesn't that mean that she worked 7 days a week and she never had a day off?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Wait,
Hold
didn't
on.
Aaron just say that no one was at his store from 6 to 9 and he's making fun of
Yeah.
Mama K?
My mother's the 6 to 9 shift, so she's never been to work on time in any facet or manner in whatever job.
But Aaron, the
You don't pay
story
her.
started off where you were gone.
Yeah.
Well, I was in Miami.
No, you said originally it started off that you went out to go get food, and that's when this woman showed up for presumably the last time.
You know there's the thing called delivery, Aaron. Like, you don't have to leave the store.
Well, yeah, sometimes
Yeah,
I'll order like
well-
pizza or whatever, but
Aaron,
what?
how much money did you make today at the store?
Well, I donated $10.
Wait, negative
No,
money.
no,
because you
Well,
bought
no.
something.
Besides
Actual
donations.
sales.
Yesterday I made 100. Today I made technically negative 53
So there you go.
Gross,
because I bought
gross or net?
Aaron, what is 30% of negative 53?
What is what?
This is our.
What's 30% of negative 53?
Gosh, Rob, get out of
Would
here.
that be like negative $21 and
Josh,
change
move
or
it.
something like that?
I honestly don't fucking know. I just thought it was funny.
Or like 50, yeah, 50. It would be, yeah, it would be more like 15 something.
Here, let's create.
Oh!
Josh, remove it.
Josh
I
just
lose
farted
it.
in my face.
Dude, that's how you get pink eye. Be careful.
Yeah.
He's farting inside your eyes. You're gonna have fucking pink eye, dude.
Aaron, do you
Years ago, back at the house, I woke up one morning. This is no joke. I woke up and I looked to my right. I rolled over, looked to my right. Josh had his butt cheeks spread wide open. He just let a giant rip off in my face.
That stinks.
Aaron,
Aaron.
see, those are the kind of things everybody needs to see on the Koshorskis.
Yes, exactly. Aaron, do you have like a list of what you pay for a game versus what you sell it for?
I mean, I don't have like GameStop how they got to trade in for every single thing. It's just a general off the top of my head. If something goes for $20, roughly 50% or 40 or 50%.
That's not what he's asking.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
The answer is no. The answer is no, guys.
I go off of video game price charting, so that would be
no.
That's
not what I'm saying.
holy fuck.
Well, Aaron, when you got that black Game Boy today, right?
Yeah.
You paid $40 for the Game Boy, right? Do you have a list of stuff with I paid X amount of dollars for this game and I'm selling it for this?
Yes.
You have a list for all your inventory.
Yes.
You do.
No, we don't have an.
I don't have like
Yeah, bullshit.
Dude, Aaron in the middle of bullshitting and his mom's
I don't
like,
have a full inventory list, no, but I do have the pawn form, and on the pawn form it says I paid this much and I'm gonna sell it for
That's
this.
not what I'm asking you.
Well, then no, I don't have. If that's not it, then no, I don't have a sheet
They
of
want to
paper.
know if you have a
Yep.
paper
No, I don't write
with
down
a
every
list
single item in
of
the
what
store.
it
No.
is worth.
You have
what
to.
is it sell? What is it that you're going to pay for it?
Aaron,
Aaron,
that's
every
one
single
of the
store-
reasons why you want a point of sale. Like
Every single
those systems
store
are
in
nice, dude.
existence.
Right. POS system is what we got from Radio Shack, and we haven't got the software yet
Justin
to put in it
downloaded
Well,
for the inventory.
wait. The pain train. Aaron, you didn't buy the POS from the pain train?
No, we got it from Radio Shack. He just came to the store and set us up with the current whatever Windows we needed to get the right software.
But
down.
we
Well, that's good. That's a good start.
Aaron,
gotta-
how do you?
I mean, I got the scanner thing, and I can stick something with a barcode and scan it. It makes a noise, but nothing happens.
Well, as long as it makes a noise.
As long as it makes the noise.
There
Aaron,
you
that
go.
should be your next project. Is from now on, every time you get a game, you should put it in a spreadsheet and with how much you paid for it and how much you're going to sell it for.
You know, it was asked in the comments, and I think it's actually a good question. If you don't keep track of all of these things and you don't have them itemized and written down, how do you do your taxes?
Because every year when I ask him for the taxes, he just gives me a guesstimated figure.
No,
Jesus.
God.
I won't come back to bite you.
Aaron, I'm being completely serious. I don't think it's super likely to happen to you because you don't make enough for them to really show up on your radar. But you could really run into a lot of trouble if you get audited because they're going to expect you to prove all of that.
I have all of my credit card receipts. I have all of my cash sale receipts. I keep all the receipts for stuff like that. And I keep all of the pawn forms of what I paid for stuff. And lately I've been even keeping some of the pawn shop receipts as well. Like when I buy stuff at pawn shops.
Yeah,
you
but
can't
Aaron,
prove your gains. You can't prove what your profit. So what does that have to do with anything?
Aaron, that is good for your company, but I mean, like, you have to have like what you are selling out of your store. I mean, holy shit, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying, dude, be extremely careful with that. I know a lot of people, they pretty much just like they jump through like all sorts of loopholes and shit as much as they possibly can with messing around with the taxes and shit. But with yours, you got a business, and that could be serious as fuck, man.
This is our receipt books. This is the new one, evidently. And then this has
but
sided paper on it And this is what I
They
get
still
once.
don't
Yeah.
get it.
And he
They still don't get it.
Yeah, but I
always
mean,
took the sales out of this.
Mama K, it's not that. It's just like, Aaron, are you
He
incorporating?
needs to have it in the system, the computerized.
That's not it. You need to know your cost of goods compared to what you sold them for. You need to know the difference.
Yeah. When he goes to GameStop, he needs to keep all those receipts that he bought the merchandise from GameStop.
Well, he
Is that
doesn't
like
buy
net
everything
versus
from
gross?
GameStop.
I mean, Aaron,
Pretty much.
listen to me. Personal experience. Okay.
Aaron, I know that you're clamming up because it's serious talk and you
Oh.
don't want to deal with any of
Well-
that, but
Well, no, like I said, I keep receipts that I can keep on what stuff I bought. Like when I go to garage sales, I don't get a receipt from the garage sale of what I paid
That's a
for
different story.
an item.
You don't have to get a receipt. You just have to write it down.
Write it down
as
in
to
a
what you
book.
paid for it.
What
Don't you want to know how
Well-
much you're making on every product? Don't you want to know like if you are making money? Because you just go by gross. You don't go by like net. You don't actually
What's
know
the
what money you're
difference?
making.
Well, I mean, I
long story short, just be careful, Aaron.
yeah, man.
Yeah, I keep telling him that. My name was on the business for the 4 years, and I had to deal with all that.
Oh well, there you go.
I kept
Just
doing all the time.
Aaron, when the IRS comes down, just blame it on Mama K. Say, hey, her fault.
I mean,
the store was in Josh's name anyway. So
I mean,
Oh
yeah,
well, there you go. Blame it
the
on
store's
Josh.
only been in my name for 3 months, so on a technicality, my mom and Josh have been if you want to say under the bus, but that's not. I try to do everything, legitimately.
Well,
to the
you
best.
know, Aaron, it's so hard to be legit nowadays.
But especially now that it's in my name, I'm trying to keep better track of what I buy, how much I pay for it, stuff like that.
Yeah, but
You don't,
I mean,
though.
even then, it's so fucking hard to be legit nowadays. And just like,
I mean, that
be
was
able to
one of
have.
the biggest things I noticed when I first wanted to start the business. That, like everybody says, it's just easier to just sell on eBay and not even have a store. And then you don't have to worry about any of this. And there is no legitness.
Yeah, but that's not
You
fucking
do
true.
have to worry.
I mean,
What do you mean?
Well, Aaron, on your eBay store, I know that you only have the one, and from what I hear, most people who want to dodge taxes whenever they sell on eBay need to have multiple eBay accounts because they
Yeah.
need to make. I forget what the exact amount is. Please don't quote me on this. I want to say it's under 20,000
Yeah,
or
I think
some
so.
shit like
Yeah,
that.
as soon as you make more than 20,000, you have to pay on everything.
Okay, well, from what I was hearing from people that I know, is they have multiple, they sell on multiple, and they pretty much have a cutoff point to ensure that they don't get hit really hard with taxes, and they're essentially just like in the clear, kind of like an under the table job almost.
And maybe you need this guy to take over. Like he obviously has to know about these things. You know.
Right. Well, as far as the eBay goes, I've never gone anywhere close to coming over the line with that, especially not lately. Lately, eBay's kind of like everybody says, the price market for eBay has gone down on games so drastically.
Well,
that if I get a Mario,
It's because there's going to be a glass ceiling eventually, and the people who are willing to pay hundreds and thousands per games is going to start to go away. Like nobody's there. Everybody keeps on thinking that this shit just continues to skyrocket. I'm like, you don't remember what happened to every collectibles market before this, do you? Like nobody pays attention to history. I'm like, it's not how shit works. It doesn't last forever.
That's so fucking true, Alpha. I mean, crazy.
That's honestly why I've told Aaron that he should sell everything that he's got in that shed. If I thought like sincerely that Aaron actually cared about the things that he kept in there, I would say 100% keep it because it means something to him personally. But it doesn't to him. It's a means to another end.
Well, I mean, Aaron is a shit. That's all your.
somebody Somebody just commented and said, "How much is Mario cereal worth these days?"
Well, they have it in stores now. So I mean, does it even have any value now?
Well, they stopped selling the red amiibo boxes, and the new boxes are blue. So you can't
Well,
get.
no, they didn't sell. They didn't stop selling them, dude. I literally just got one last week. Like it's sitting on my fridge.
Oh well,
Really?
Well, the stores around
I'm
here.
dead serious. I went out to Walmart, and this was the same night that they were stocking, and they didn't have it there. I want to say a couple of days before that because I had to go again to pick up things for a barbecue. So, and I went down that aisle, and I know for a fact that they didn't have it there then. So unless this was backstock or something that they're still
I don't know because all the stores here are now on the blue boxes. And the blue boxes.
Yeah, but dude, do you think people are really like? Look, I don't really understand Nintendo fans' fascination with considering everything Nintendo to be collectible. But do you really think that people are going to keep considering cereal to be like a much coveted collectible unopened box of cereal?
Probably not. But somebody made a joke online. They said, "Great, now we're gonna have like variants, so we got to collect like Player's Choice cereal and platinum hits."
Well, here, go back to the whole shed thing. Like, dude, are you going to end up parting ways with all the shit that you have in the shed?
I mean,
part with it.
Maybe at some point in the future, but like,
you are really, really pushing the luck of all that shit being worth a lot less. And when I say really pushing your luck, I'm saying you more than likely are going to be making less. Dude, everybody knows about this shit. Even people that just dabble in it, like a little bit. Like, that's all it do, dude.
Does this guy who wants to go into business with you know about your storage shed?
Yes.
There you go.
Bullshit.
That's what he's after.
Bullshit.
That's the answer.
Does he?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he also has a personal collection worth around like $20,000 to $25,000.
That's
To
it.
be honest, Aaron, 20 to 25,000 for a personal collection isn't anything because, like, not to be like, oh, I'm hot shit because whatever, but mine is worth way fucking more than that. And this guy's talking about being, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump into business and be making you lots of money, and I've got this and that, and
Scott's got a way big collection too.
he's got a what collection?
Scott?
Wait,
He's got a pretty big collection.
Oh well, Scott's collection is actually
garage full of stuff.
Scott ended up. Oh wait, hold on. Which Scott are you talking about?
Yeah, Mamba.
Scott.
Grimsey?
Well, Zentek
No,
Scott got
not
a good
Grimsey, but
collection
the other
too.
Scott. Scott, one that was in Aaron's booth.
Yeah,
Scott
Squatch.
Scott
Squatch does have a whole lot of games.
He does.
Yeah, okay.
And a lot of rare stuff.
Yeah, okay, but fine.
But for Aaron's got a business and he should be selling that stuff. Like he's hoping that it will appreciate in value. And
he's thinking it's going to be his 401k.
That's the thing. It's not. Like, dude, Aaron, look at it like this. The only people that will give a shit about the stuff that you have right now are people that are around your age. And when they are as old as you will be when you want to retire, they sure as fuck are not investing in that kind of shit. It's just like you gotta understand like how market shifts, man, and nobody's gonna want that stuff. Not like that.
You don't think the younger generation will latch onto it?
Nope.
Because you got entire
they're not going to pay those prices.
You got kids playing on iPads and shit that are playing like dumb as fuck games. They don't care about physical media. They don't care about Nintendo tapes.
I don't want to give away a spoiler alert, but I went and visited Dave Parks when I was down on my trip. I actually went to his apartment, and he paid $70 for a 64 cart that has like a little chip in it, and he's got every game I have.
Yeah, Nintendo 64 EverDrive.
Yeah, and he spent $70 on it versus
however much. Well worth it. I mean,
I guess that's a prime example of.
And keep in mind that is still like that's we're still talking about a niche market because that's somebody who's playing on actual physical hardware.
Exactly. Most
So
people just emulate.
with something like that, like dude, for example, I got rid of all my TurboGrafx shit because it's too expensive, so I gave up. I don't collect Neo Geo because it's too expensive, so I don't bother. And I'm not kidding. I have not looked at NES and SNES games for fucking years.
Really?
And this is not like, oh, you got something against those systems. The Super Nintendo is like my second favorite system of all time. It's just that those markets are so fucking expensive and bloated, it's not even worth it. So I ignore them. And I'm somebody who always buys games. And I know tons of other gamers and fucking collectors and shit. Same thing. There's like, dude, ain't even worth looking, like, at all. Tons of people feel that way. And now with everything like depreciating in value, it's just how it is.
That's so fucking true. I mean, like, the Super Nintendo market is like.
I'm not a gamer, and I don't have any collection of anything. Because every time I get something, my son's always selling on me.
Those bastards.
Yeah. I got
He sounded like Peter there for a second.
I had the NES Mini and the Super NES Mini, and I got them both.
Yeah, we saw the video.
That was season 2.
Aaron, back to the point. If you make that POS system work, it solves all of the problems you just stated you had.
Yep.
You know what stock is in the store. You know when stuff comes and goes. You can simultaneously list everything on eBay. And then when tax time comes, you can just print out a spreadsheet and be done with it. It solves every problem you're saying you had.
Well,
Other than the fact that you refuse to bail on the storage unit and put that shit in the store because it's the only stuff you have that people really want.
I mean, Aaron, you could honestly sell all the stuff that you have inside that storage unit and have enough money to go to the next location that you need to. Have enough money to buy up just like commonly sought after items like Mario's and Contras and Castlevanias and shit, and to put inside the store.
Or GTA 5 on a 360 that customers keep asking for.
If you actually bothered to do something like that, you'd have money in your pocket for a while, and you would at least buy yourself a month or two, possibly 3, to have fallback money while you try to get in new clientele.
Actually, you know what, Aaron? That's fucking so true, man. Think about it.
It is.
Aaron, think about it.
He won't do it.
N64 is
Like, I mean, he won't do it, and I know that he won't do it because he's been told to do this a bunch of times because Aaron is dead set on selling all this shit whenever he's old, and it'll be worth like a couple $100,000. That's what he believes in his heart of hearts, which is true. Aaron, you do believe that. And I don't know why, because you're in this business. You should know that it doesn't work that way.
Aaron, you want to know what? Strike while the fucking iron is hot.
Exactly. Money now is better.
Dude, strike while the iron is fucking cooling off, because
Yeah,
it's cooling off already, and eventually you're gonna have all that shit sitting inside the storage unit, and you will have paid more for it than what it's going to end up being worth.
I mean, like,
you'll have a complete N64 collection that ain't worth dick. You have complete box systems that ain't worth shit. Like, you got to get something for it while you can, dude.
I mean, who knows? Like, within a year or two now, all our collections go to shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
and that's not even including. That's not including things like disc rot and cartridges.
Yes.
Eventually eroding. Like, dude, it's all physical media is a ticking time bomb. Shit, I know that, but I don't care. It's stuff that I like. You, on the other hand, this is a business for you, so it's very different for you.
Josh, what are you doing?
Aaron can fix a lot of things really easily. I just don't understand why he doesn't just do one at a
Because
time.
he wants to take the 30-70 split.
He's
I mean-
afraid of losing it all.
I mean,
Aaron,
we did spend.
Losing
I did
what?
spend a good portion of today trying to clean up the back a little bit. I know it looks a
Dirty.
little. I know it looks a little
Who?
disorganized, but
Hey, Aaron, who gives a shit about the back store? What it looks like, man? That's your fucking store. If it looks like shit, that's your fucking. Don't worry about that.
Well, he has to worry about. He should make the store look
Yeah.
as presentable as possible in the front
Well,
and in the back.
Yes, but.
But nobody goes in the back. It's the front that needs to be taken care of. You know?
The back room should be a storage space. It should be neatly organized so he can find things
Right.
easy.
Easy to find.
that's why I was glad I got those bags. 'Cause now-
Aaron, the back of your store, there could be a dead body there, and you wouldn't find out for a month and a half.
Worry about that, Alpha.
For real, dude, it's a fucking mess back there. If you had a lot of store owners come in and see how it looks back there, they'd be like, dude, how the fuck do you operate?
That's right.
Like, it has to be
He
difficult.
buys too much junk. It doesn't buy what he actually
I end up
needs.
getting a lot of cords and controllers, and then they end up getting. I try to rubber band everything, but then they all get tangled up in piles. But like I said, now with the bags, I can just sort everything out, stick it all in bags, and I should be fine. I'm working at that one tub at a time until all the tubs are done.
You've had the bags for fucking 3 weeks.
Yeah, he's got to buy more.
Well, I got so many things back here. I keep running out of bags. Put in like a really big order. Of bags.
Aaron, you were offered, let's see, $5,590 from VKP for the storage unit.
The highest real offer for the storage unit was $13,500.
You screwed up.
And
You should have
that's
took it.
and that's if it's valued at because the guy lives in Orlando and he says he'll pay me 60%. So if it's worth $20K, he'll give me $13,500. He'll hand me $100 bills and he'll walk off.
Aaron, have you kept track of what the worth of everything is in there, let alone how it's accumulated or depreciated?
I was keeping track up until a certain point of what the value of it was, but it kind of sort of outgrew over time. Like so many things that I've been throwing in there over. Like I threw in a factory sealed copy of the Master Quest on the GameCube. That's worth like about $100. I threw that in there. I threw in a few more sealed random games that I kept getting over time. I threw in 40 boxes of Mario cereal. I got 25 Jeffries in there right now. I got.
Man, you don't
I'm
need
just,
that.
they're just random things.
What do you mean you have 25 Jeffries?
The
Oh,
Toys R Us guy.
I mean, Jeffrey's worth about $20, and if you
Isn't Jeffrey
No, it's not.
isn't Jeffrey a name of a drug too?
Giraffe. It's Jeffrey the giraffe from Toys
Yeah,
R Us.
it's the mascot for Toys R Us, big ass giraffe. But Aaron, I'm like,
I'll show you what it is.
Aaron's always the only downside is, Aaron, you have this habit of buying a shit ton of something that's mass produced, and if everybody's doing the same thing that you're doing, do you really think that there's a collector's market for anymore?
Well, I mean, right now, I'm going to use Jeffrey as an example. Right now, I could probably get $15 to $20 for this, and I paid $6.
Well, there you go. That's
Okay,
a good.
then why don't you just sell
Jesus.
them now?
Well, that's what I'm doing. I have a bunch listed on eBay. I put
Okay,
25.
and are they selling on eBay?
No.
I sold one at the trade event, and I haven't sold them on eBay yet because I got to drop the price. I put them a little too high, so I got to go back and drop the price. But let me see if I got any watchers on it.
Okay, wait. Oh, fuck.
Aaron, you have to catalog everything in your storage shed.
He
You
buys it
really should have all that shit kept track of. And to top that off, dude, I'd really just fucking sell it all.
Oh,
I mean, shit. If anything, put it on eBay or put it in your fucking store.
well, while we're on the subject, Mario
Put it in the store. Huh?
between $10 to $15 a box on eBay right now.
Wait, it's selling for how much?
$10 to $15 a box for Mario cereal. That's how much what they're going for.
Aaron, you have like what you call a gold mine in your storage shed, and you're worried about selling Jeffrey Giraffe dolls. What is wrong?
Yes.
Just fucking get the shit out of the storage locker, put it in the store, put it on eBay, sell it. Why do you even have this conversation? Should not even be happening right now. You should be pulling your truck up to the storage shed, and you should be bringing the shit into your store right now, listing it on eBay, and you should be selling everything.
Aaron, those are Powerpuff Girls. Why are you?
I just listed a bunch of Powerpuff Girls because the Powerpuff figures, those were $1 a piece at Toys R Us because it was like 80-90% off, and I've listed them all for anywhere from $15 to $20 a piece.
Okay, and did they sell?
Well, I literally just listed them yesterday, so they haven't been up long enough to.
Well, until they sell, it doesn't matter.
He
I
has
can
shit
list
that'll
everything
sell.
for $1,000. That doesn't mean anything.
All those Skylanders he bought and those Infinity sets just to fill the store up.
I got 20.
Yeah, well, hey, Sharon, you need filler.
We do. He paid like
All filler,
cents
no
here.
killer.
Surprisingly, I still have 2 watchers on my listing for Mario Cereal at $30.
Yeah, one of those are me. I'm gonna fucking troll, bust it up,
One of those watchers is me.
raise the prices.
Hey, yeah, you're still there.
Goofy.
Hi.
Hey, you still here?
Opinion.
Yeah.
If Toys R Us can't sell it for $1, you can't sell it. Well, see, Toys R Us isn't selling them for $1 because they can't sell them. Toys R Us is going completely out of business. So Toys R Us has to sell everything and just give it away. It's not like they want to give it away. It's not that it's something that's not going to sell. And
That's the only reason that they're selling for $6 is because Toys R Us is going out of business.
But-
no one's buying
Yeah.
in the first place.
right, but as far as like any toys at Toys R Us that have a sticker that say Toys R Us exclusive, all of those are going for more money because that was the only way to get them. Like I bought 30 or 40 of one of the of a couple of the
Here,
pops.
Aaron, let me explain to you how this shit works. People are talking about Toys R Us. Toys R Us is relevant right now because it's going to go away. This then sparks a lot of interest from people to want to become all nostalgic and buy shit from them. Once that wears off, and it always does, then the market crashes and everything's worthless yet again. Pogs are coming back. Want to know what's going to happen? They're going to be relevant. Then they're not going to be.
Somebody
And
came in
this,
my
this
Holy
is how
shit.
collectible markets work, dude. It goes up, then it goes away.
somebody came in my store just today asking if I had Pogs for sale.
Yeah,
I'm
they
pretty
were
sure they were just
advertising-
fucking with
They were advertising Pogs, like actual Pog companies.
When I had my store, I had a guy come in
Yes.
and sold toys. And believe it or not, some of those toys were worth a lot of money.
And
I couldn't believe it.
Okay,
Some of them do end up going for a lot of money.
Oh,
But the
dude.
problem is that Aaron doesn't realize that he keeps buying things in bulk, and the shit that's worth money wasn't intended to be collectible, so nobody was holding on to it back then. That's why there's demand for that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So he'll go out and he'll buy a stack of like Nintendo Select games, which they have several million copies of these games floating around. But he's like, Aaron, quit doing weird shit with the fucking giraffe.
Yeah, what the fuck was he just doing?
Alpha,
I'm not even. I was gonna make a joke that me and a secret joke that me and Lowell have going, but I'm not going to.
Alpha, a
Oh,
perfect
you know
example
what?
of that.
I'm kind of curious. What the fuck's a secret joke? Good.
Yeah, what is it?
I may or may not have renamed my penis Jeffrey because it has a very long neck.
That's
Aw,
great. That's great.
Jesus Christ.
Now,
Jeffrey,
That's really
You
great.
were rubbing that all over yourself, so explain that.
Yeah.
Are you getting horny with Jeffrey now?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Alpha, a perfect example of what you just said was at those F-Zero
Aaron.
carts. The player's choice ones for the SNES.
Yeah.
They produced like millions of those. People were still had them sealed in box for years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually,
and
Josh,
they're not
I
really
saw
worth
that.
much.
the thing is, a lot of people keep on going for this shit, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna buy all these things up, and they'll eventually be worth something." It's like, well, there's millions, literal millions of them.
That's why Joey still has a shed full of stuff.
And the reason why NES games are worth something is back then nobody collected video games. They didn't produce nearly as many, and most people ended up throwing the shit away, destroying them, throwing out the box and manual and shit. That's why it's worth something, because there isn't any, and there was no market until years and years and years later. You're buying shit with the intention of hundreds of thousands of other people of it'll be worth something later. And in one ear and out the other.
Hope and prayer is not a business model.
Nope.
Alpha.
Huh.
What do you think about that guy there and then on fucking Nintendo Age, Tim Atwood? Claiming to have.
I'll be honest, I don't really know anything about Nintendo Age. I don't really go on there.
Yeah, it's a shitstorm of a website, but that one guy claims to have fucking shipping boxes of fucking stadium events.
I mean, if he does, that's pretty fucking impressive. But that's also, if somebody introduces a shit ton of something into a market like that, it's also it'll drive interest, but also drive down the price.
Yeah, it'll crazy.
Yeah, that's.
Josh, go get me
I
some
want to say
ice.
that's what happened when Pat the NES Punk did a video, and this guy had like cases of sealed NES games, and he claimed to have 3 cases of 6 stadium events, which means he had 18 sealed copies.
I remember that, Aaron.
That's Tim Atwood, Aaron.
Okay, that's the same. Well,
but I mean, he posted fucking proof, that he has them, but.
Well, see, the thing is, if he doesn't sell them and he just sits on them, then technically they're not in the market. So wouldn't the market only go down if he sold some of them?
No.
Well,
the market here, the fact that they exist changes everything, because everybody wants to know how many of something there is. And that's a game in particular that people try to keep track of how many sales there are and how many that there are in the wild. If you then introduce a bunch of them and then you're hoarding them and holding on to them and not doing anything with them, you run the risk of ruining the market with them.
So
like, that's some shit
true.
that you have to do sneakily.
So what he should have done is just sold them.
Well, yes and no.
Well, because he's like bragging, look how many I got, and oh wait, now the market drops a little bit.
Well, yeah.
Oh, and this is a completely unrelated note. I'm just really excited. One of my favorite childhood game shows will be back on Nickelodeon this summer. Double Dare is back, y'all.
Is Mark Summers the host?
I don't know. He better be the host.
Aaron, my favorite part of Double Dare is when they sell the entire shed of NES games. What about you?
That's a great.
I
agree.
I personally like the physical challenges, but
you know,
well, I bet it would be very challenging and very physical to empty out an entire shed of games and sell it, since you're a fucking game store owner.
Yeah.
Man, I double dare you.
Triple dare you.
Aaron, this is Alpha telling you this stuff. You only listen to Alpha, and he's giving you.
Oh no, this is something I know that he wouldn't listen to me on, because
Josh just farted on me again.
Aaron.
Well, see, that's what you get for not listening to everybody giving you advice, dude. You get farted on.
I mean, Aaron.
Yes,
What?
Dave.
You shaved your nuts for Alpha when he came to Game Wizard.
He cleaned the store for Alpha, which is even more.
No, Josh A. He shaved his nuts for Alpha.
I believe that, and I
Thoughts?
don't think.
I mean, I want to say I'm honored. I was just more confused than anything. like, were you planning on just being naked at some point, running around? So you want to make sure that like you were aerodynamic or something?
Yeah. Did you want Alpha to hold them or something?
Do I have to hold the wizard spheres? I don't get it. Why were they shaved?
the only time
Yeah, Aaron, why did
the
you
only
save
time
your
I
nuts for
shave
Alpha?
my balls is usually for Laurel.
Well, I'm glad
I
that
would hope so.
I'm up there with your wife. That's
Aaron, stop lying. Aaron, why did you save your
I
nuts
don't even
for
know
Alpha?
why you did it in the first place. I don't know.
Sharon,
I want to know
Sharon,
where this rumor came from.
it's not a fucking rumor. It's, Aaron, it's not a rumor. It's in the
You know,
in the
you know
chats,
how I believe this?
and you did it.
He cleaned
Aaron,
the store
were
for
you
Alpha,
double
so
dared
he would do
to do
anything.
that?
I don't know.
Was it a physical challenge?
It was, eh? look at her. Look at her. She's so happy.
His face says it all.
I kind of want Nick Arcade to come back. If we're bringing back game shows, they had one where it was called Nick Arcade, and they would play like arcade machines.
You know what wanted to come back? Your
What?
ball hair after you shaved it for Alpha.
My ball hair is like a jungle right now.
So anyway, back to the business.
I hope that's a quote that'll go
Lion's
for
Mane going on right now.
like
Wait, what, Mama K?
A lion's mane.
Who does? Aaron does?
I guess.
Aaron,
How do you know?
He's got the silver line.
She's going off what I said.
Mama K.
Going off what he said.
Aaron,
smell my pubes.
What?
Aaron, ask about Sharon.
What?
How come you're not in the chat anymore?
I don't know. I'm too busy.
It's
No.
just Greece.
For everybody else.
No, because you friggin' really ignore us.
And nobody, I don't know what chat's what now anymore.
Yeah, Aaron's Empire chat.
Hey, Dave, how many Molsons have you had?
I haven't been in a chat.
Probably about 400. I'm having a good night, my friends.
I hear you.
Dave, I was standing up for you in the chat saying it was just your accent. You really are a drunk.
Well, actually, no, it's my accent, and I do enjoy my beers on Thursday night.
Hey, we finally got a donation off.
Jesus.
25,000 for what?
For me to do something very inappropriate, and I'm not going to read the rest of the comment.
$25,000 for Aaron to jack off on Mama K's what?
Pussy?
I don't think there's enough. Somebody just asked a question, and they asked if Mama K was hairy.
Remember the foam green?
You.
I'm gonna.
Hey. You guys are fucking rookies. Come on. What, Aaron? What's that video there?
What video?
Foam green. I'm gonna beat Aaron off so good. He's never gonna know what hits him.
I didn't know what they were telling me to say.
Yeah, that's Mama K. That's my fault.
Why did you say that?
Yeah. Oh, hey.
I was thinking it was beat him up.
Hey, Wizard Game, Digital Distraction put 5150.
Mama K.
Aaron, what?
No, because you said 5150 earlier. 101%.
Mama K
Aaron.
wants to come off as such a pure Jehovah's Witness. You know, like she's so pure. You know, she doesn't know about all these bad things. Right, Mama K?
Hold on. Hold on. I got an answer for a comment. Bang Bang One says, Aaron, if I give you full retail for all storage shed items, would you sell? Yes. If somebody walked up to me and handed me what everything was worth in there in one lot, which that would never happen, because when you buy something in bulk, they're going to want some form of a discount. They're not just going to pay full retail. So if somebody came up and said, here's full retail for everything in here, it would be gone. I would sell it in a second.
Well, okay. What do you consider full retail?
Like if this DS full retail is $69.99, then that's what they
no, I'm saying
Sharon.
I'm saying, like, if this game goes for $5 and he's willing to pay $5.
Aaron, you said the most that you were offered for the shed was $13,500, correct?
Right.
Okay, when was that?
A few months ago. I want to say it was towards the end. I want to say towards the end of last year. I don't remember the exact date or time frame.
You know what's funny?
So
don't
did
even
you did you not think that that was enough, or that it was?
I
He
mean,
didn't
I
want to
mean,
part with his
I
prized
told
possession.
I told him I was gonna think about it. I hadn't really, because it was a random person that had called me. It wasn't like I had time to prepare and we had been talking for a while. It was just a random Craigslist deal where this guy had a bunch of good stuff or whatever, and I was trying to see what he had for sale. And then he flipped it around. He's like, "Well, what do you got?" And I sent him pictures. He's like, "Shit, I want what you got. I'll come to It was one of those things where it was like, I don't know if he had a store or what, but I get a lot of times now on Craigslist and OfferUp, most of the ads are from other businesses. And then every once in a while you'll get someone that has a lot of money. And then
Why don't you legitimately post the entire shed online, put it on Craigslist and OfferUp where it doesn't cost you anything to have it on there, and post it for like 18,000. See if you get anybody to bite after a couple months of just posting it every now and then.
We know in the flea market, he bought a storage shed for how much did Jimmy pay for it? Like $1,200.
We don't even know if
sold it for $30,000.
We don't even know if this is a real story. The guy could have done it. It could have been a
That's what's going to happen to Aaron's storage locker once he stops paying the fee. Someone's going to come in there and buy it for $1,200 and sell it.
It's not going to fit in your grave.
Aaron, how much do you pay a month for the shed?
It's between 60 and 70 something a month.
Okay, and how long have you had it?
At least a year and a half to 2 years, I want to say.
Jesus Christ, Aaron. Fuck.
Well, because originally, before I was in that shed, my mother used to have a shed by her old house before she sold it, and I was just storing the stuff in the shed that she was already paying for.
Aaron, real quick. I went with $65 times 24, and that's a total of $1,560 that you will not get back.
No, and you could have put it towards.
And I just want you to take that into account when you are figuring out how much you should be selling this for, because that's what you have already lost. So when I keep on bringing up the whole thing of the market depreciating and the value of those things depreciating on top of the cost to keep them there, these are things that you need to remember. $1,500, dude. That's not chump change.
Yeah, Aaron, you're that. Let's say you value. What do you value your storage locker at?
We had a tornado. And
I would literally have to go in. See, somebody donated $2 earlier.
Hold on. There's a lot of people saying in the comments that you've had it for considerably longer.
Yeah, last time you did say 4 years.
Yeah, 4 years at least.
Hold on. Here, hold up. I'll be honest. Math has never been my best, but 65 times, 48? So that's $3,120.
Well, I've had my stuff in a storage unit for a lot longer than the unit that we have now. It was in my mother had a storage unit.
I mean, we could be generous and just knock it down to 3,000 then. And we're still talking about you lost $3,000 by not doing anything with it.
So if you value your storage locker at, let's say, $20,000, you're already well over 10% into it. Now, the games have to be appreciating at more than 10%.
Right. Well, we also have to.
Rotting.
We also there's another fact, a small little factoid. But if it was up to me, the stuff would not have gone into the storage in the first place. I wanted to keep the stuff.
Aaron, that does not matter. The circumstances of it do not matter. We're talking about how much it cost, how much it's worth, and that this is a business because there is no sentimental value or attachment to these. Like, you don't care about them. You know you don't. We know that you don't. You're a businessman. And you are now $3,000 in the hole on something that is not going up. So, again, you're making a bad business decision by not doing this. And I just don't know how else to explain to you, dude.
Yeah, what is it going to take for this to get through your head? Like, why is this it's not a good idea to leave the stuff in there. Put it in your store.
I mean, to be completely honest, I would rather it be somewhere else than the storage unit, so we could do away with the storage unit. The storage
Buy
unit.
yourself your house.
The
you can
storage
run.
unit came about because when me and Laurel got married, we got a lot of presents and a lot of presents that required an apartment or a place of our own. We got a lot of like bedding and sheets and plates and stuff like that. And
So you threw all that shit out and got a storage unit for your video games.
no, we didn't throw it all out. We did it all in the storage unit. That's why we got the storage unit, because it wasn't just my stuff that went in there. Some of Laurel's stuff went in there too. If it was up to me, we wouldn't even have got the storage unit. I would have kept everything in the house, but they didn't want the house to be crowded out with a whole bunch of video games inside of it. So I'm like, okay, well then we'll just get a storage unit now until we get our own little apartment, and then we'll have a place to put them all at some point. Well, one mishap after the next mishap, and next thing you know, it doesn't even seem like we're gonna be moving out anytime soon. And for the longest time, I was like, we should move out. We should move out. And I thought we were doing it. We were looking for places, and then next thing you know, nothing. And it's not like we don't have money. I'm not going to say how much money, but we do have enough of a chunk of money to where we could just go to an apartment place. Here's a chunk of money and get us in.
Yeah.
But
you've told us you don't make any money. Like you can't, that chunk isn't going to last forever.
Right, but I'm saying it's not. I'm just saying I'm not the reason we're not moved out yet.
Bullshit.
Oh, really?
That's all I'm saying. If I say anything other than that, I'm going to get a phone call and get yelled at. So.
Aaron,
no, tell us.
Tell us, Aaron. The topic.
I'm just going to
conveniently change the topic, just so you guys
know. What?
You conveniently changed the topip.
Well, no, I'm not trying to
change.
And you
place blame on Laurel.
Laurel doesn't really want me to discuss our personal finances in detail.
That's fine. Nobody's asking you to talk about her money.
Understand, Aaron. You know
the store finances are one thing.
When you started talking, though, the conversation wasn't about you moving out of your house. You just basically steered the conversation towards blaming Laurel as to why you're not out of your house yet.
I'm not blaming Laurel as to why we're not. I mean,
we weren't talking about
I'm not necessarily. Basically, what I'm saying is Laurel was going to get the storage there, whether we had games or not, because there was so much other stuff that needed to go in there as well.
What's that noise?
Say I sell every game out of the storage unit, and we no longer have any games, and I sell it all to one person, he buys it all. There's still going to be stuff in that storage unit, and we're still not going to completely get rid of the storage unit, because there's going to be other stuff that's going to be in there.
You can keep all that stuff in your new apartment when you sell all the shit in the storage unit and get rid of the store and sell everything on eBay.
Aaron, if you actually sold everything in the storage unit, you could then take that money and then go get a different store.
That's right.
One that's bigger, one that's better. Most importantly, in a better location.
Yeah, definitely.
And whatever money that you have, you can use, the minimal amount to stock inventory, and the rest just to keep as like a safeguard for yourself, just in case like the first month or two isn't all that great.
I mean, yeah, I definitely agree with that. The only point I was saying is that even if we didn't have the games in the storage unit, we would still have to keep the storage unit because of everything else that's in there as well.
Well, what else is in there besides games?
We got
pots, pans,
from the wedding. There's pots, pans. There's a bunch of stuff. As if we're moving out into a place. There's a bunch of stuff that would go into a place.
Stuff.
And then I also brought some stuff back from my mother's house, like stuff from when I was a kid that I managed to salvage out of the roach decayed house. So there's a bunch of stuff in there that Laurel's not going to allow to go into her house, let alone,
Okay, well, let's just say that you're going to keep the storage unit regardless. But one of the main reasons that you seemingly have been using it is to stockpile something as an investment. And you are not seeing anything out of this investment. Like you're skirting around the entire point is you have those games to make money, and you were refusing to sell them because you think you know better than everybody else. The person who is failing knows better than everybody else. The person who is in the situation that he's in because he won't pull the trigger. I mean, I tell you things as blunt as I can without being mean. I just want you to do well. As a matter of fact, even your biggest detractors still try to help you. They might fuck with you, but they're still trying to help you. Just sell the shit and do better for yourself. That's all. I mean, it's just sitting there. Like, it. Be completely honest with me. Do you think your storage unit of games is going to be worth enough for you to retire?
Probably not. It's
All
not
the
gonna be
money
enough
I
to
had to
retire on.
retire on is gone already in a year.
Doesn't take long.
Well,
Yeah.
you open Game Wizard too.
Yeah, well,
I
yeah,
think
it's still gone.
one of the things that's in the back of my head also, and I know I haven't mentioned this yet, but I did used to keep a good chunk of my collection in the back of the store.
Oh no, here we go.
On a shelf. And one morning I came in the store and it was all gone.
That's what insurance is for, buddy.
You know.
Our insurance didn't
Well,
cover
the
it.
insurance that I have must be complete horse crap because it'll only cover if somebody falls. So that I don't get sued.
Aaron,
it won't cover.
as a business owner, when you sign up for insurance, you should know that there's multiple different types of coverage, and you should know the difference between injury and theft. It's
Well, evidently, apparently, I
He doesn't
didn't
have
know.
money to pay insurance. He doesn't have money to pay for insurance. Come on.
I didn't know that when I got the insurance.
I mean,
and I fell in my store.
How right now, currently for the insurance we have, it's between $50 and $60 a month for insurance. If
then
I
they're
had
definitely not going to cover a store that has tens of thousands of dollars worth of merchandise in it. If you get robbed for tens of thousands of dollars worth of merchandise,
well, that's what I'm saying. How much would it be to install the store for even 20 grand worth of stuff?
Probably like $100 a month, dude.
By the way, there's a donation for 99 cents. Thank you to JOLGTR.
When I had the store insurance and I fell in it, I broke my arm. $16,000 later, the insurance would not pay for it because I was the owner.
Aaron, when it comes to insurance, unfortunately, you get what you pay for. I mean, if you want the top of the line coverage, you are paying through the fucking nose. And even then, when you've got the money, that doesn't always matter. They don't always give a fuck. There's a lot of other factors that play into it. But with, I know what you're saying. You're like, well, I kept my collection in there. You know that you don't give a shit about keeping this stuff. You don't have any sentimental attachment. Like for you, this is just money. That's it. This is all money. Like my collection, it has sentimental value. A lot. I've actually got like genuine like memories from some of this shit associated with like friends and family. You don't. You bought this stuff just to make $1 so that you could brag about it. So sell it so you can be a braggart and be something instead of just hearing this tired shit all the time.
Aaron, do you like the idea of being successful more than actually being successful? Because that's what's happening right now. If you just sell everything, you could actually be successful. I don't know what's stopping you.
I mean, I do like the wanting to be successful, but I don't like that more than actually trying to become successful. I mean,
what's stopping you from making the business a better?
I don't know. I think everything. I think everything's just taking a toll over time. That's
okay.
So get out from under it. To add on to Alpha's question from earlier, he was talking about the value of your storage unit. Do you think you got an offer for $13,500? Do you really believe it'll ever be worth more than that?
I mean, I'm not. I'd have to go in and reevaluate and count everything up because
whoever's making that noise,
when I
it sounds
originally
annoying.
Counted everything up, I figured because right now
you would have to count up everything, which is why we asked you earlier. But that value changes every single week. And
Right,
to top it off, not only does that value change every single week, but you are paying on top of that. So no matter what, it's always lowering. By default, even if the market's on an upswing, you are still losing money on it because you are paying for it just to exist somewhere.
That's right.
And we already, dude, 3,000 just to keep it there. That's knocked off from what it's worth.
Okay, the person eating the chips. Enough with the noise.
Is that Dave?
I don't know who it is.
Dave, you're so fucking shithoused. You don't even know we can hear you eating chips?
Wow. I'm sick of
Who is that? John, is that you?
and he's pretending like that he doesn't hear us. I guess we just let him eat his chips.
Crunch, crunch.
Aaron, I know that you won't actually heed the advice until eventually it's too late, and you end up selling the entire thing for like 3,000 at best because you're in a pinch. But it's something you should really fucking think about before it ends up coming to that.
Wait, Aaron, I'm gonna lay down something for you right now. You have 3 months to catalog how much your storage locker is worth. And I'm not going to buy anything from you for 3 months if you don't do that.
So you want me to catalog?
I want you to find out what your storage locker is worth, and I want you to consider selling it. If you don't do that,
he
I'm not
wants
gonna
you to
buy
do what you should have already done to begin with. Like you should know what's in there, and you should be keeping track of the value of what it's worth because. I mean, honestly, it shouldn't even be there to begin with. It should just be gone.
I mean, like I said, somebody did comment that I need to do an updated storage tour, so I think I'll film that. And while I'm filming that, I'll add up everything, and I'll bring sheets of paper and write it all down.
It's not a bad idea because a lot of people who watch your videos have been requesting it, and it would take a day for you to do.
I'm about 100 to 105 boxes away from having a CIB 64 set. All games complete in box.
I mean, that's cool and all, but 64 still isn't really worth much of shit.
It's still got a lot of value, though.
Well, I mean, it's not worth...
if you have to add up the entire value, it seems like a lot. But when you say that I have an entire complete collection of a system and it's not that much, that's depressing. I mean, if you said I got a complete NES library, I'd be like, damn, that's a lot because there's way more games and a lot of the individual games are worth a shit ton.
Well, that's why I went for the 64 set because there wasn't that many to get. I figured that was more reachable because I'm never going to be able to afford a stadium events or something like that. So I went with the easiest library. Although I think the Wii U might end up being the easiest library because
the Wii U is going to be one of the cheapest ones, and that one's going to. Fuck, it's not really gonna be worth anything now. Like everybody was collecting that shit, thinking it was gonna be worth a lot, and now GameStop's fucking clearancing those shits out for.
I mean, if you got Phineas and Ferb or Hello Kitty, you're doing all right.
And those aren't even that much because
or Devil's Third
going onto the Switch.
Yeah, those.
Aaron, I hate to interject, but do you want to make $300 right now?
300 on what?
Do you have a shoebox in the store?
They keep wanting me to shit in a shoebox.
By the way, the size of a shoebox.
I do have a box the size of a shoe. No,
hold on,
Aaron.
Aaron, why don't you take a shit inside one of those Disney VHS cases and then squish it?
That's an excellent. I got 100 on that.
Yeah,
wow, Aaron.
I'll do that, but then I have to mail it to whoever donated the money.
No, I'm good on that.
No, that's rude. They're giving you money. And you're entertaining by dumping your own.
No.
You paid for it, so you're gonna pay.
I'll even autograph the box I shit in.
But Aaron, what you should do is take a shit inside of it and squish it, and then freeze dry it somehow.
Hold on. It says Defecate Gate 2018. See, the problem is I don't have to go number 2 right now.
Well,
I don't even have to go number 3 right now.
Do you have to go
Not even
number
for
4?
hundreds of dollars?
Yeah, I don't know, Aaron. You could squeeze something out for that.
I don't want to go into detail on what a number 3 is, but
Aaron, I definitely believe that you are capable of producing shit if you're able to make over $100. Like, you're sitting there saying, "Oh, I don't have to poop."
Hold on. Josh said he'd do it.
There you go.
Josh,
All right,
I got
well,
60.
Josh-
I'll
if
go
Josh is
60
going
on Josh.
Look,
Josh-
if Josh is going to do it, then there needs to be a compromise. The box needs to be on your chest.
Somebody just said 300.
Josh can fart, belch, burp, poop,
Somebody just said
literally
300.
on command.
Media glitch in the house.
I
Said,
said,
"Can you
if
go
ever
number
put him in
4?"
the army, they can put him up in the front line and he can gas them all out.
Right here at 300.
Oh, Josh could pinch a loaf right now.
I know I can.
Somebody wants to know. They said, "What about Mama Kay? Does she have to crap right now?"
No, I feel it, but
I'm
no.
about to go to
Oh,
the bathroom
hold
right
on.
now.
9
so-
lives,
Yeah.
$15 if Josh fills out a job application live on stream.
Do it. It's so easy. Why wouldn't you do it?
Yeah, that's a kid. That's 3 scratch offs, Josh.
I mean, it's so easy a caveman can do it.
So
Aaron, we've got 150 from Burt Reynolds' mustache, 60 from me for Josh to take a crap in a box.
300 PayPal and I will do it.
Well,
And you guys can all figure it out, but 300 has to come into my
that's
PayPal.
210.
I do it for
No,
300.
Josh. 50 now.
Well,
the rest
well,
after
Mama
you take
Kay
it.
is already. Mama Kay and Josh both said that they are willing to dump their asses for 300.
I need
Aaron,
insurance.
you aren't even able to squeeze out a single nugget, yet your brother and your mom are able to. That's a shame. Shameful.
I get the money in PayPal.
I'd have to wait though. I'd have to eat something
I mean,
first.
because I go right after. I
150
eat.
now and 150 after.
Here's the thing. Because I've been sick. So what if it accidentally comes out as diarrhea?
then I would probably tip you an extra $100.
I was gonna say if it look
Cookies.
only if there's some backsplash.
Oh man.
I'm not cleaning that mess up.
Someone donate to get some Mama Kay some zebra cakes.
I already feel sick to my stomach just thinking about that. Plus, I'm sick anyway.
You know, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, guys.
Holy crap.
They got time.
It's
Alpha
12:07.
Media Glitch just came.
It's 12:07. It's almost 1 o'clock.
Wait, no, it's not almost 1 o'clock.
It is.
What?
It will be soon.
Josh, go grab. There's a Sky vodka box over there. Go grab it. That's gonna be our box. Go grab it.
Are we doing this? Are we finally doing this?
Where's the box?
Here. No, I found this box.
Grab the box.
Aaron, just so you know, if you do this, I just hope that somebody ends up taking the video and then does the whole movie 7 with Brad Pitt. What's in the box? At least once.
What's in the box?
Man.
Oh. Now,
Useless box.
It's a combination of Polar Pop and McDonald's.
oh no, wait, no, this. Oh no, wait, this is better. This is Grey Goose. Grey Goose.
Yeah, Grey Goose box.
Grey Goose.
Perfect.
Okay.
Shit on the French.
I'm only saying this because I feel a fart coming on.
Wait a second. This box is a nice sturdy box.
Yeah, and it's about
You
to be
can
a nice
actually
third
sit
box.
Sure as shit.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do it. Sit your ass
Okay,
down.
okay.
Sit your ass down. You ain't gonna do shit.
Now, how does this work? Do I go in the bathroom, poop in the box, then come out and show you the poop?
No, bitch.
I am not gonna
Pay him
poop.
no attention.
I am not gonna poop
Well, then
in
you don't
front
get
of
the
my
money.
mother and Josh.
Then you don't get the money.
Why? Oh, hold on, Aaron. Out of a lot of things that have been said and done in front of your family, do you think that they're going to judge you any less for pooping in a silver box?
Hey, I will shit on the box right here in front of you.
What? Oh, somebody just said to mail the box to RGT 85's PO box.
They're gonna be in trouble with mail people. Thinking it's some sort
Yeah,
of
I don't know if I could do that. They'll probably think it's like
Explosive.
anthrax or something.
or explosives.
Hold on, somebody said fart in the box and have Mama K smell it.
I'm already smelling it. Thanks, Josh. I'm
Oh,
gassing it up.
that's mean. Jiggy Fly put RGT already has a shit contact. Spawn Wave puts it on his cock.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Waiting for it.
We're making history here, boys.
Trying to make history, but they don't want to.
All right, how do you want to do this?
I mean, look, if people are actually going to pony up money,
Well, wait.
if you actually take a shit.
Can I
But here's
join?
the thing: is it going to be that they PayPal you and then you shit, or does everybody need to see the proof first? 'Cause
I
then-
feel like we need an escrow. We need a middleman.
What I was gonna say is I can go in the bathroom and join the live stream from my phone, and then film me, and then show the poop in the box.
See, Aaron,
escrow would work.
This is again. I repeat, these are the things that I think would make the Kosharskis much livelier. Pooping in boxes and basketball games.
Yeah, when's the last time you saw a streamer shit in a box?
Okay, wait.
I was gonna say, people don't live stream poops enough, so you'd be ahead of the curve.
So Alpha, do you do that kind of shit on your streams?
Oh no, I just sit around playing video games, but I haven't gotten any requests to poop yet.
He doesn't have that kind of audience, Mama K.
Okay, I'll give you $5 if you do it.
Okay, well, I just need.
I need a lot more than that.
I'm sorry, but I'm broker than a joke.
Well, Bang Bang is taking it a step further. And he wants you to take a bite of the shit for
Yeah, man, in
$1,500.
the bathroom doing it or on camera doing it right now.
It's got to be.
Come up with an escrow idea. We need to give the money to an intermediary.
I trust Alpha.
Well, here, Aaron,
Yeah.
if you, I feel like that it'll be best for you to shit, prove that there's poop there, and then you receive the money. Otherwise, like people can't send you money and then you don't pinch a loaf. That's not fair.
Right. Well, that's.
I heard a card door.
Well, here's what I was gonna do. I was
heard a card door.
I was gonna go in the bathroom, live stream me taking the dump, and then showing the dump in the box, and then they can donate the money afterwards. That way, they don't feel like they got scammed or whatever.
No,
I'll do my market first.
I was thinking like you climb up on your chair like some kind of monkey and
he's got to like cup his junk.
Now you're getting a little bit ridiculous.
I mean,
now we are, Mama K. It's only now it's getting a little
It's now just at the point of being ridiculous.
Listen, I'll shit in a box, but I'm not standing on a chair and do it.
I mean, I'll do that in the bathroom on the toilet.
Aaron, if you did that and then accidentally fell, and I mean like a box of shit flies into the air, your phone breaks, I'd honestly say that's an easy couple million views right there. Man fails at shitting into a box for money on a live stream. LOL.
YouTube will pull it down.
So long as it doesn't show any bad stuff, they probably won't.
No, yeah, they won't take it down as long as I don't show any.
Well, Dave Parks did a thing where they ate all this weird stuff.
Oh no, that was see, he had a video recorded of Shattered the Oblivious eating a banana out of another dude's ass in a hotel room.
That's not just that. You ever watch Dave Parks videos? I literally throw up watching the stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean I've been in some of them.
Gross. I know. I mean, we're not gross like that. I'm sorry.
Well, I need to know what the deal is because I'm gonna go in the bathroom and try my hardest.
You're not gonna do it.
All right, Josh, then you man up and do it. We made you an offer.
I
said I'd do it. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna tell you what money.
I'm stealing the challenge from you. I will do it. I just want to go in the bathroom and do it, and I will film from the bathroom. That way.
Wait, Josh wants to do this live?
I already said I'd do it live.
No,
Aaron's trying.
Jay'll have your head.
Who?
He's probably listening.
I mean, I'm trying to work up a fart now, but it keeps coming out as a fart.
I know it keeps coming out as a fart too with me. I need food in order to go.
I like that you guys are basically like pumping yourselves up, but like
Right, you know.
with your butts. Pump up your butts. Pump
All
up
right.
your butts.
Someone,
Wait,
you guys got to. Someone's got to do this. The money's they offered the money, so
Yeah, but
Okay.
They offer.
Well, I'm trying to do it, but Josh is simultaneously trying to snipe me.
someone's offering you $1,500 too.
Because you said you
Here.
weren't going to do it.
Okay, it said somebody put "fuck it, do it live." Okay, so
Exactly, I'll
so
do
can
it.
I go in the
I'm not doing
bathroom
it live.
and start
I'll
this
do
live
it
stream?
live.
well, hang on. I'm not seeing Burt Reynolds' mustache anymore, and he's the big contributor.
Where are you gonna throw it after you're done with it?
You need a big.
I mean, Burt Reynolds will show up at some point.
What is he gonna have to do?
I wish that it was the real Burt Reynolds. Like so much. The real Burt Reynolds is a fan of Aaron Kosharski. And it's like, of course I'll send him a couple thousand for shitting in a box.
Like that Albert Bundy.
Well, if Bert's not here, I'll put in $20. Just that's what I'm offering.
20 is a little different than 300.
No, I
Let's
didn't know he offered 300. I thought you offered half of it or something.
Nine lives, 210 said another $100 if the shit is exactly 6.2 inches long.
That would be really hard to do.
I honestly
I
believe
got tape measure. We can measure it.
Aaron, Bang Bang is offering you $1,500.
Let's see. Bang Bang said, I like how you fucks ignore my offer. You have 5 minutes to decide. If not, I'm gone. So it's
All right, Bang Bang, what's the offer? Because I
No one's
can't
ignoring
see.
the offer.
No,
What's
he offered $1,500, but I'd also have to eat. Oh, great, Diacon's here. He's like, "What's up, guys?"
Icon's just in time.
What's up,
Oh.
Diacon? You just in time for the shit show.
You just
Literally.
a little shit shot?
Oh, that was perfect.
And no, we're not eating it, guys. Sorry.
Aaron, just be careful that nobody starts calling you Aaron Koshitsky.
Well,
do
Blow,
not
so what
need-
was the breakdown of the money situation? Like, where's the
Yeah.
money coming from?
All right, the last total I had was Bert had 300 on it. I had 100 on it. You may have 20 on it.
No, I'll do 20, but I didn't know that he was offering 300 by himself. I thought that was the census.
I do it live, 200.
Aaron, if you do this and all you produce is a wet fart, people are going to be disappointed and you won't even get 99 cents.
Exactly.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
And see, here's the thing. People are definitely going to want it from you because you're the star and also you're the most reluctant.
right, but I also can't force my butt to produce a turd.
I honestly think that your butt knows what a couple $100 could do for you right now. I think you could.
I do it.
You've got a terrible diet. I definitely think that you shit frequently.
I mean, the sad part is, before the stream, I ate Steak and Shake. I had a burger, some fries, you know.
Who's over there?
No one. There's no one out here.
I keep hearing people.
Me. You keep hearing me and the people on the street.
Banging
Probably next door.
car
neighbor.
doors.
What's the deal?
God darn it, Bert, it's happening in your MIA. Okay,
I
so
mean, I'm
can
still good on 100, but I don't see you crapping in a box for $100. I wish Bert would come
Either
back.
do it or hand me the fucking.
so
I mean,
can
Aaron, you're guaranteed minimum, just minimum 120. So
okay.
that's where you're sitting at is minimum 120 for you to take a shit, which is something that you do every day for free,
I keep hearing
No one
car
is
doors.
stealing stuff out of the
complete
store.
with blood in your sleeve.
I can't get
So
back
can I
to-
go in the bathroom and start prepping?
Wait, Bang Bang's got a really nice offer here.
What's his offer?
Bang bang.
1750. You got to take a bite. You don't have to swallow. He's got $750 up front, and when you're done, he pays $1,000.
No. he
If it's
can't do
my
that.
own shit, I'll do it.
I'm not.
You're gonna
I'm not
eat
doing
it?
that.
No eating.
Aaron, it's just
eating,
poop.
no.
Dude, Aaron, look at like
It's just grease.
something that you made.
If they
Yeah.
PayPal the money, I will do it.
No, Josh.
I'm dead serious.
You're gonna
Stop
eat
being a
your
little-
own shit.
Stop being a little bitch.
So
Aaron.
Well, Aaron,
wow,
he's
Josh called you a little bitch.
Aaron's sick, Josh.
Bang Bang's offering $750 up front.
I know.
So
my shit.
No.
Here, Aaron,
Rolling.
just so that you can put this into perspective, Aaron, combined total, you're close to like $2,000 with everything combined, and that would be. I mean, how long does it take for you to get that much
Moving
working?
out, money.
You'd be getting this by dropping a deuce.
Moving out.
and taking a
Moving
nibble.
up in the world.
Diacon put donation for some prune juice. I'm sure that'll get things moving.
Yeah, Team Close
If it
Call said
com-
that's 4
Aaron.
months rent.
Aaron, now it was said if you take a bite of the turd, but you don't have to swallow. If it comes out as all liquid, then what? Do you just like snort a line or something? Like how's it work?
Well, no, I would just lick
Only
it.
an
Oh,
idiot.
gross.
Exactly.
Nothing gross. Come on. guys.
Oh man, it'd be like
Right here. I'm
So
right here.
nasty.
it'd be like a go-gurt.
Aaron, are you willing to take Bang Bang's offer? Because I'll put 100 down on that.
I'm willing to
I
take
am
Bang
not
Bang's offer.
willing. I will shit in a box.
Josh is gonna do it.
We have it.
Josh said he would. Josh, are you willing to do it?
Hold on. $8.50 PayPal right now, but it's got to be my shit that I take a bite out of.
Wait, what?
Yes.
It has to be
Have
his
you
shit.
done this before?
No. But
Why
it's
did it take so long for you to answer?
Didn't take me long to answer.
I'm scared right now because he's
Bang
actually
Bang.
done this before.
Let Josh do it.
Oh, hey, Diacon says if it's liquid mouthwash.
Oh. No.
The offers for Aaron only.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bang Bang says Aaron only.
So Aaron, this deal is exclusive for you, and it makes sense. This is your channel. You got to man up.
The only thing I will take a dump in this box.
I'm ready to
Aaron, it's just poop. I mean, you got to look at it like that. It's just poop.
It's
Sometimes,
just grease.
sometimes you just gotta
Retard.
do shit you don't want to do.
Aaron,
Well,
just
first
what you
off, I keep trying to make myself have to go, and I keep farting, and it just keeps coming out as
I don't know. I'm
farts.
about to go to the bathroom, so you better hurry up and make your mind.
You better be careful, Aaron. You're just gonna end up shitting your pants for free.
That'd be terrible. little Kosharsky skid mark.
Oh, you haven't seen the Kosharsky skid mark until you
It's
see
just
some of
grease.
Josh's tiny whiteies.
You mean yours, bitch?
It's just, as you
Not
found
mine.
my
I wear
video,
boxers, motherfucker.
it's just grease.
These are boxers, not tidy whities.
So Aaron, Bang Bang has said $750 up front,
hold on.
$1,000 after, but that is on the conditions that you will indeed go through all the way.
Hey, hold on. Sorry to interrupt you.
let's-
There's another donation. They said they'll do $6.20 if I put boogers in Teddy Ruxpin's missing eye.
Well,
Wow, I
that's
called
not
it. You're
near
looking
as
at
good as
17
almost $2,000.
Aaron changed the subject just like that.
I'm not changing
Yeah.
the subject. I'm saying that's
Oh,
another
is
donation.
this
Oh
shit
no, you're
working?
definitely wanting to change the subject because you won't nut up.
Aaron, he's got $750 up front. You just have to agree to it,
Yeah,
and then you have to do it.
I listed like 30 items.
Dude, it's just poop, Aaron. Don't act like you have not done worse things than that.
Come on, Aaron. Stop being a bitch. Just do it.
Yeah, don't be a bitch. You'll be all right. You will
Josh
live.
wants to
Looking
do it.
like that,
He
you
can't.
will live. You will live to tell another tale.
To your
We're gonna
kids.
keep this stream going on.
Wait, what if Aaron
You know what
shits
I'm
and
saying,
Josh
Judges?
eats the shit? Is
What
that
if what?
okay?
What if what?
What if you shit and Josh eats your shit, but he gets more money than you?
Yeah, Josh gets 1,000. You get 750.
I mean, that doesn't even seem fair because Josh is doing the
Yeah.
worst of it, and he's
That's
only
true.
getting
Yeah,
he's only getting 250 more.
I mean,
That'd be like the 30-70
Aaron gets
deal
250.
Aaron was all about.
Exactly.
now Justin Patton made a completely unfair statement. He says that I've licked Laurel's butthole. That's not the same.
Yeah, it is, because there's shit in it.
That's what you're doing, Aaron.
And how do you know?
Oh man,
Of course.
the fucking
Pick your butt and start scratching, then smell and see what happens.
Okay. Well, the
You
only
always have stuff down there.
the only deal that I am willing to agree to is attempting to shit in a box. That's
No,
Aaron,
not
Aaron,
attacking.
I am not eating.
Aaron, we're talking like two G's right now for you to just take a poop, take a bite, and spit it out.
Yeah, you don't even have to eat it. You just have
Yeah,
to bite
nobody's
it.
saying to swallow it, like because I mean
The
that's
offer's off the table anyway.
I mean, I'm sick anyway. I don't want
He doesn't want to
Get
get
sicker? You're already sick.
to. Exactly.
it's not going to be any worse. You're just going to have a little doo doo. You do doo doo.
Oh no, Diacon put. Will the 1750 also include 1,750 minutes of extra stream time? And then he actually did the math and said that's 29 extra hours, boys.
All right, so I've still got $100 on just crapping in a box. Does Alpha want to be the intermediary?
I mean,
I don't even need an intermediate for that. I'll just go try and shit in the box first,
Do
and
it.
then you send me the money if you're satisfied with what you see in the box.
We want to see you poop. That's the point.
They want to see you.
yeah,
shit
you
in the
gotta.
box.
That's why I was going to live stream it from the bathroom.
What do you need a bathroom for? You have a box.
Yeah.
because he wants to do it in private and not in front
Aaron, do you have a shy butthole? Is that it? Your butthole cannot perform in the presence of others?
No, it cannot.
You need to take control of your butthole. Don't let it control you.
I can't perform well under people watching.
All right, then, Josh, I'll pay you $100 to crap in a box. Will you do it?
Yes.
Let's see.
Alpha, will you hold the money as the intermediary, or Josh, will you just do it and believe that I'll pay you? But
I mean, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to do it in the bathroom and film it from the bathroom.
well,
Why do these have to be so specific?
What?
Well,
He's
that's-
giving you $100.
That's dude, you're earning like a lot of money to do something that's going to entertain everybody. That's the entire point.
Here, I'll crap in the box on this camera and not go in the bathroom at all, but them two have to go out there and I close the door.
Wait,
I don't
Aaron,
care what those two do.
Okay, so then
Bang Bang has an offer again.
What?
Bang Bang says, "Okay, Aaron, I see you are a hard man to please. This is my last offer. I need you to decide right now. Check next comment for instructions and offer. We are now waiting on Bang Bang's next comment."
Read what Diacon put.
Let's see. Daikon said, "New Aaron Kosharski tune, crap in a box, dick in a box, coming to a YouTube near you." We await
You guys have
we
been
await the instructions
about
from
this
Bang
for a
Bang.
long time. Just crap in the box already. Shit. Get it over with.
Even Neil wants to see
Yo,
this.
Josh is dying to crap in a box right now. He's dying.
Don't let shit in the box.
Even Daikon is urging this. Get it over with already.
Just do it. You're not gonna do it.
We gotta see the money first.
Well, no.
I know Aaron needs to produce the poop because
I'll
he
be
needs
the
to-
intermediary because I got all of Aaron and Josh's
Private
information.
die. Help produce the product.
Come on, just do it.
He's not gonna do it.
John Stunt.
Go up.
Oh yeah.
No way you're gonna do it.
There's no way.
No way.
Tell him I left that for him for a reason.
Josh is dying to do it though. He's ready.
Dude, Josh is for $100. Josh would do it. Josh, you crap in a box, right?
Yeah, because I'm about to go to the bathroom anyway, so why not?
All right,
Alpha.
Josh will get paid. Shoot.
Why don't they both
Exactly.
crap in the box at the same time?
That's
Now
awesome.
you're thinking, Mama K.
They have to be ass to ass.
Be longer.
Their poop can fight for who goes in first.
Did you just say butt touching butt?
Ass to ass, man. Cheek to cheek.
Here's Bang Bang's offer.
Oh, Bang Bang said.
Bang
Bang Bang said $1,900. Crap in a box on camera. You have to take a bite. Don't have to swallow. If dairy, you have to lick it. $900 before. $1,000 after you take a big bite. If you don't accept in 3 minutes, I'm gone.
He's gone.
My house.
All right,
Are you gonna?
hold on. I'll start your 3 minutes in Bang Bang. I'll start your 3
Yeah, hold on a
minutes
second.
now.
Aaron, now with everybody else's offers, that is over $2,000.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me set this up first.
We believe in you, Aaron.
You only have like 2 minutes left to accept Bang Bang's offer.
True. $2,000, Aaron. Keep that in mind.
Oh, I'm gonna stop watch it. Here we go.
What is Aaron waiting on? I mean, seriously, come on.
Here we go. All right, 3 minutes. Here we go. Bang bang! I got your stopwatch, man.
What? I'm not filming this for any video. This is gonna be moved.
No, but they are.
I mean, this should be in a video, honestly.
Well, it's going to be in a video.
PayPal, Aaron, I'm ready. You have 2 minutes. PayPal is Aaron Kosharski at AIM.com.
No, I want to use someone in the middle, Neil or Alpha.
And me. I'm not gonna. I don't need to steal his money here.
Okay. See, the other problem is it's hard for me to take a crap when I'm not sitting on the actual toilet.
Is this really?
Dude, you've never just squatted?
We should have sent him squatty potty.
Dude, Aaron, just use the handles on the chair and just like hover over it. Aaron, do you have toilet paper at least?
He doesn't need toilet paper. He's eating it.
I was gonna say, man, use some GameStop receipts if you need to.
Hold on for a second. I have a guest that wants to join the stream. Hold up.
Who's that?
You'll see. I can't believe it. What? This silence is killing me. What's going on?
Aaron's currently assuming the position.
Wow, classic game.
Oh man, this is my Thursday night. Wow, I like it. This is cool.
Aaron, $10 more to wipe your ass with Teddy Ruxpin.
Dude, you have to do it on his hair so he has a mohawk.
Yeah, hold on a second, guys. I got to prep in the bathroom.
What do you got prep for? You got to keg? Wait, you got to do some Kegel exercises?
What are you doing?
yo, Dicon, what's up, buddy?
Yo,
what's up? Dude, Aaron, the box, the box, it's still in the office or back room. I don't know what the fuck you even called it.
Oh my god! I'm just letting you guys know, Team Close Call will not be doing a live stream.
Aaron, take those string lights and run up your ass to wipe it yourself. You got to do that. I really like the Teddy Ruxpin idea.
That was a great idea.
Yeah, classic games.
Classic Games Canada. Good props.
dude, we need the camera locked onto his screen. Is there a way we can make that
happen? No. Who's a moderator?
I mean, I am, but I don't have the ability to do that.
Can you?
He just has to click it.
I mean, unfortunately, like whenever I go in click, it only works for me. Like I can mod the chat and shit, but that's about it.
I can't do anything. It's all on.
Yeah, I can't do anything either.
Like everyone's like, all right, can we make this happen?
The problem is if he's pooping in there, then it's not going to matter because it needs to be in the box.
Change title to "Shitting in a Box Live."
What he's gonna do right now is he's gonna shit in the toilet and then scoop it out and put it in the box, and he's gonna try to get money for it.
Yeah, no. If I can't see him pooping, I'm not.
Bang says 3 minutes is up. Thanks for prolonging. Bye everyone. Hope you all have a good night.
Goodbye, awesome. Bang.
And there goes your $1,900.
I mean, Aaron only had to just take a small bite, spit it out. You're basically doing what fraternities make you do.
Oh yeah.
And hell, they get treated even worse than that.
What are you doing?
Wait, so what's going on? What?
Yeah, what are they doing?
So
what's going on?
So Aaron is in the bathroom. I don't know why, because he doesn't have the box with him. So if he's on the toilet, he's wasting his time.
Maybe he's priming.
Aaron, did you just realize that your money train just left?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make myself have to go to the bathroom. I had to pee, but the piss is not what they were looking for. They were looking.
Well, yeah, nobody gives a shit about you tinkling somewhere.
Yo, Josh, you wanna poop in a box?
Josh, do it.
I'm trying to work myself up, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have food.
Aaron, you gotta charge yourself up like in Dragon Ball Z.
Neil, check your PayPal and please don't read my last name on stream.
Yeah, no, I won't do it, dude. You're good. I have the funds.
All right.
He has $100.
PayPal and Neil too.
I actually got the funds. Oh man. All right.
You can do it, Aaron.
No, is that for Josh?
Hold on.
I don't care who it's for. It's $100. Whoever's gonna crap in a box gets it.
Yeah. Oh, yo, it's a race. This is like the Kentucky Derby.
It's the great race.
Whoever craps in a box wins. Let's go. And they're off.
I need one of those porta potties like they have for old people.
Josh, this is you, buddy. Come on, Josh.
Come on, Josh.
Giddy up, Josh.
All we need is we just need the proof in the box.
And I will
No, I need to see somebody pooping in the box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't just want to see a box of shit. You can get a box of shit anywhere.
Oh,
I want to point out that
Aaron, do us a favor.
I'm on the live stream.
Lock the camera so it's so we see you and that's it.
Yeah, you gotta click on yours to make sure it always stays on you.
Yeah. Yo, these guys, I'm telling you, your boys are serious, man.
Dude,
One time I'm actually gonna do this, and my butt is not cooperating.
Aaron, you gotta relax.
The amount of money in my PayPal account, guys.
Give birth, dude.
Yo, Josh. Yo, hurry up, man. Yo, this is your moment. Josh. I'm literally gonna call you right now. Want to talk to you on the live stream?
No, because my pants are off. No.
This is a race. This is the Kentucky Derby of poop. Let's go. Whoever craps in a box first wins.
Dude, I wish that we had one of those fast talking commentators to do play by play.
Aaron's still sitting on the chair, sitting on the chair.
Aaron thinks he might be turtle heading, and he's not.
He just peed. I repeat, he just peed.
Aaron's rounding into a bend, and oh no, it's just a little bit of liquid.
Aaron, where's the box?
Yo, guys, I'm holding on to an abnormal amount of money that I should not be mine.
Neil, how much do you have so far?
I got 300.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Someone needs to just shit in a fucking box already.
I'm not stealing anyone's money. I'm not pulling a Kosharsky on this. Someone crap in a box.
Kosharsky.
Come on, Josh.
Just leave this. I should just leave. No, I don't. I like blowhards. I wouldn't screw you guys over like that. That's messed up.
You can do it, Aaron.
Come on, Aaron.
Dude, I've watched a lot of birthing videos. They give it their
Neil,
all.
someone else sent you money too? I sent you $20.
Did you?
Josh.
Oh, I think you said
I didn't send you 200.
You locked Josh out, Aaron?
Here, I'm gonna try one more thing real fast.
Yeah, you're gonna let Josh back in the room because I'm gonna see a motherfucker take a shit in a box tonight.
Someone sent me $20. My bad. I added a zero. My bad. So I still have $120.
Aaron, are you going to use the power of Papa John's to make yourself poop?
Guys,
Josh, just stream from your phone. Just poop in the front of the store. Who cares?
And nobody will know the difference.
He has to do it. Let him in. He's going to beat you to the race. You have to let him in.
No, I'm gonna make sure this piece is not even cooked.
There's too many people.
So this is the race to $120. Let's go. Come on.
Aaron, you can actually look back and say, I got paid over $100 to just take a shit.
Just to take a crap.
Not a lot of people get to say that, man.
Well, I'm trying to put all this grease in my stomach as fast as possible.
It's just grease.
It's just grease.
There it is.
Aaron, let your brother in.
Yeah,
I mean, Josh,
the competition.
I don't
He's
want him
ready to
sniping
go.
me.
See, Aaron's scared now. Aaron knows that he could actually lose out.
Josh, win your money. Josh, it's you. Come on.
We just need to
Aaron,
see,
kick
we need
someone
to
out
see
of the
it
chat.
pooping.
Kick someone out of the chat so Lottery King can get
Josh,
it.
Don't-
new box. Josh, new
Don't
box.
fucking kick me. If you kick me, I will get my $100 back.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'll get my money back too.
Hon,
Goofy,
I don't
do you-
think we're even at max people, are we?
No,
It doesn't look like it.
No, we're at
Oh wait, we're not.
7.
No, he should be able to get in because I thought it went up by quite a few more.
Wasn't it 8 maybe?
No, I thought it went to like 9. Hold on, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 of us. Yeah, the max is 10, right?
Something
Yeah, I
like
think it's
that.
10 users.
10, it's 10.
Uh,
Yo, someone crap in a box. I got $120 to send someone.
If someone else send Neil some more money, come on.
yeah, it goes. Oh wait, no. Apparently, it goes up even higher than that now.
Yeah, 25 I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
really?
thought. I didn't know it went up that fucking high. Jesus,
Wow.
dude, that's a lot. Oh,
Josh,
oh
this is
shit!
Josh.
Am I in? Am I
Win.
You're in.
Come on.
You're in.
You gotta win.
I'm in.
Josh, you gotta win.
Come on, Josh.
Josh, this is awesome. Come on, Josh. Why the box? Come on, Josh.
Snipe him using your ass.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's such a cool fucking
No, I will not be beat.
Are we really doing this?
Yeah, you're really doing this.
Yo,
Dude,
guys,
there's legit
no,
money
no,
on the
no.
line.
It's gotta be
You
live.
guys are racing.
Oh, it's
and
gotta be
poop.
live. Your video's gone.
Okay,
Are we
no, it's
really
back.
doing
It's
this?
back.
No, dude, I have $120 in my name right now. Hurry up.
Josh, yeah, there we go.
Am I still in there?
I can't
dude,
see you.
We don't see you.
I see your-
I don't see video.
Dude, this is like
Man, this
Oh.
is intense. I can't believe that. Like,
Aaron's,
fuck racing
Aaron's
horses.
gonna be sniped by his brother on the poop net.
Turn your camera on.
No joke. I feel like I'm in one of those anime where like everybody gets pumped up for ridiculous things. This is me. I'm in an anime.
Josh's ass just sniped you.
Hold on.
Hurry up! I got $120.
Come on, Josh.
Hold on. I'm getting close. Hold on.
Oh,
Come on.
It's a race.
come on!
Oh, this is so awkward on my butt. It doesn't feel
this is going down. Oh man!
Dude, Aaron, I'm thumbing up your fucking live stream because they deserved it.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm
It
like
deserves
it.
a thumbs up.
You got a thumbs up for me too. You're good.
JJ, if you're in the chat, I hope you're recording this.
I'm recording it.
I definitely believe in Josh being able to do it because he said he had a hard.
Josh said he's been waiting to go to the bathroom. I think Josh is gonna win.
I still don't have any video from Josh.
Yeah,
Yeah, Josh, we have no video.
Josh, we had no video.
no video, dude.
And he's on mute.
I keep seeing like sounds and shit.
I see Aaron's shoulder.
Yeah.
because I can't show you what I'm doing right now.
Why not? Are you playing with your penis?
Well, here. What does this look like to you?
That's
I
pee.
don't know.
P?
Yes,
Is
I
it pee?
pissed in the Powerade bottle.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're not getting any extra for that. Okay, Josh has video again.
Okay, all right.
Aaron, your piss is dark yellow. You need to drink more water, buddy.
Dude, none of us can lock onto Josh's screen.
I mean, I just clicked on Josh's screen and
That's what
I can see Aaron's pretty easily. So I just go back and forth between those.
Aaron's like, yo, how am I gonna pull this crap bet off?
Aaron's definitely threatened. He's
Josh's
worried. He's
phone is
scared.
doing,
He's
like,
just like, oh man.
How am I gonna talk about this in poker on Sunday?
Dude, the younger lion cub is about to take the top spot in the clan by pooping.
$120. $120.
Aaron, make sure you fix your camera.
I can't wait to get a phone call at 8 in the morning from my credit card company going, what the hell did you buy for $100 at 12:30 at night?
No, Aaron. Oh no. Aaron.
Hold on, guys.
Fix your camera.
Josh, your video's all black.
Aaron, yo, Josh, you are losing right now.
Oh
no.
Aaron might have this.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Dude, this is coming down to a wire.
Fuck yeah.
He's doing it.
I got one.
He's doing it. Push. Push.
I got one.
Push.
Hon, did you?
Oh, this
He's crowning.
Hon,
He's crowning.
I got one. I got one.
What?
It's a small one, but I got one.
Look at that. That's pathetic.
That's fake
pathetic. That's dude,
I got
that
one.
looks like two melted M&Ms.
No, that's straight up just came out of my butt.
That's
Oh my God, what is that?
It doesn't look like a poop to me, man.
Let's go to
Aaron staged it.
I'm gonna go to the comments. Let's see what we got in the comments.
If Josh's is bigger, then he gets the money.
Oh,
come on, that's not even fair.
That wasn't real, Aaron.
A lot up. We got people saying fake.
Yeah.
Fake. Axis of real talk. Fake. Looks fake.
We got fake comments that we need a log.
That don't count.
We need a log.
That's
You're
roll.
Josh, it's yours for the taking, Josh.
Look, that is a real turd.
I don't know, man. I mean, look, a lot of people
You went to the bathroom. You were gone for an extended period of time.
That is true. And you
Aaron,
did
why
hover
did you
over
wipe?
that for quite a bit.
Aaron, you didn't wipe.
I wasn't worried about wiping.
Yeah, but if you actually did
Because
poop,
it's
wouldn't you
the
have
Snickers
wanted to
bar.
wipe?
Look.
Dude, that could just be chocolate.
Oh no, that is definitely not
It
chocolate.
slid, it fell.
That legit came out of my butt, and it smelled.
What is that? Is that poop?
Yes.
Oh, where'd it go?
Here, do you want me to have Josh or my mom come in here and inspect this?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you have to ask, yes.
Okay, well, we need an unbiased.
Mother.
So Mama K's gonna be
Mama K will be unbiased.
Run it next door to the tattoo shop.
Go across the street to the scratch off guy.
Hey, my mother's coming to verify that this is poop.
All right.
And you know my mother's retarded, so she
Whoa.
so if this wasn't real.
Oh,
That is so messed up.
dude.
Shit, a bigger brick than that.
Oh, see?
And mine are
Look, that's pathetic.
this long.
No.
Look.
Yo, Mama K, is that a poop?
That is real. Trust me, guys.
Smell it.
Oh no.
Smell it.
You gotta pay me to smell it.
Oh. Okay, well.
You know they're taking a video of this.
Well, Josh never.
YouTube.
Smell that. Smell it.
Josh,
Okay,
did you
Josh,
do it?
Josh conceded.
No,
Here's
that
a turn.
does not count.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
God,
I tell you what.
Josh, go for it.
If I
I'm
can go to
trying.
the bathroom, but I have to do it in private.
Here, this is what I
The
got
one
for
with
you
the
guys.
biggest shit gets the money.
I honestly believe that Mama K.
Want some
could just
Gatorade?
I don't have
Aaron
to go
right now.
right now.
Oh, we got more fake comments about Aaron's poop. Scam comments about Aaron's poop.
They're saying eat it. No, we're not.
Let's see.
Poke it with a stick.
Digital distraction said bunch of rabbit turds.
Aaron, I want a
It's
high
not a rabbit.
quality
We don't
picture.
even have a rabbit.
Aaron, I want a high quality picture because your stream doesn't come through clear enough. We want a high quality picture.
Here,
Aaron, I just want you to know that infants do take much bigger and meaner shits than that.
I didn't even have to go to the bathroom. I had to force that to come out of me.
Be true. myself live for $2.
Aaron, don't send me the picture. I don't want the picture. You gotta show it on stream. Don't send it to me.
No, what? I was about to take a picture.
Send it to me in Hangouts then, not on
Hey, Hyperfuse, you rock. Mama K has had to put up with 2 big shits. Give her the money.
Yo, Axis
Acceptable.
Axis of Real Talk says that shit's only worth 30%.
Yeah, exactly. I shouldn't.
The bigger the shit, the better, right?
So I'm trying to go to the back. What the fuck?
Josh, did you even manage to fire a round off?
No, I'm trying.
Well, there's no point now. I think Aaron beat you.
Yeah, I think it's over.
I'm pretty sure Aaron just won $120 to shit in a shoebox on stream.
You know what? Aaron could have easily just made $2,000. All he had to do was take a little bite of that.
And take a bite.
Take a bite out of crime.
Oh, he's gone. He left.
Okay, it's not letting me send the picture.
All right. The verdict is in. Do I send the money to Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron shit in a box.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like Aaron should only get a portion of that because that was such a pathetic display. I was expecting like,
if I
can take a bite out of that. Like, dude, that's not even like a trailer for a shit. Like,
he could keep my 20, but I think Blow should get back. I think Blow should get back some money.
No. I said I'd pay $100 to see somebody take a shit in a box. Aaron took a shit in a box. He gets $100.
All right.
All right. There you
Aaron,
go.
what's your email? Aaron Kosharski AIM?
Yeah.
Don't send the money to the wrong person.
9 lives, 210. He scammed 100%.
Aaron's PayPal is alphaomegasin@gmail.com.
That sounds right. Alpha.
John.
Yeah, that's his actual PayPal. So I didn't want anybody to be confused about that.
Alpha Omega Sin at.
Aaron, seriously, man, I was expecting like a bird to land in there. That was a letdown. The fish tank upstairs. There's bigger poop in there.
Try
Josh, is that a real turd?
I mean, I'm sorry that's all I could get out, but I literally didn't even have to go number 2. I just had to go number 1. I've been sick.
Guys.
I've been sick, and my body won't even allow me to.
You want it smeared? You want to see?
I guess I'll see that money. I guess I'll see that money at the poker table on Sunday.
Watch.
No, you probably won't.
That's a hard pellet,
should
man.
not have even counted.
Yo, I'm
not. No.
You're done.
There'll be another chance, Lottery King. Don't worry.
Aaron, it's in your account right now.
There you go, guys.
Oh my God.
I just did spirit.
It looks so gross.
I feel scammed.
Eat it.
That's a poop.
That's a poop. Aaron,
That's definitely a poop.
Yeah, after the straw test,
Welcome, guys.
that's most definitely a poop. Man, Aaron, you take pathetic shits. That was just
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
over
that's
that.
not that. Trust me, I go sometimes 3 or 4 times a day, and I do a lot.
Are we going to be allowed to leave this up?
I mean, you didn't show anything.
You just showed.
I just don't want to get in any trouble with YouTube. I'm fine with leaving this one up. I've had way worse streams than this.
So,
Aaron, I don't think that you'll actually, like, legitimately, I don't think that you'll get in trouble for this because.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Can I retitle the stream "Shit in a Box" to try and get this off the music video?
Say put in like "poop in a box" or something like that.
Aaron, $120 PayPal is 240 minutes, which is 4 hours. So you have to stream until 4:53.
That is true. That's quite a bit of money for very, 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 very little work.
I don't know. He had to work for that.
I mean,
he worked hard.
He pushed. He
Number
pushed.
72. It says
He
I'm
pushed and
dying.
didn't produce.
I think Aaron came out of Mama K with more ease than that.
Yeah. I shit him out. He came out the natural way. This one came out feet first. I had to have a C-section.
This comment right here: shits in box for money, but says he's had worse live streams. Oh my fucking god, I'm dying. 100%. And he's
I
being
can see the air. Logo Verde, whatever your name is. I can see the Wizards commercial now. Mama Kay saying she shits a lot than Aaron pooping in the box. Then come on down to Video Game Wizard.
That's a Dingleberry.
This is so surreal. I can't believe I paid somebody to shit.
You did blow hardish. That is correct.
Look at all these.
You actually did.
I don't know what happened to Burt Reynolds' mustache. We've been trying to get this to happen for about a year now.
There'll be another chance, I'm sure.
How did you make $120 last night?
Oh, you popped his cherry, so now he'll do it no problem.
Still hasn't wiped.
Got any more?
It's true, he
I
hasn't.
think he went in the bathroom and did it, right?
No, he didn't, Mama K.
If Aaron does end up doing this again, I hope he actually really follows through on it and he wipes his ass with Teddy Ruxpin for a bonus.
I was gonna put boogers in Ruxpin's eye for $6.20.
Yeah, wiping your ass with him would be way funnier.
Wow.
Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't wiped yet. Oh.
Why don't you
Wow.
stick that in Teddy's eye?
Wow, how much to wipe?
My mom says how much to stick the poop in Teddy Ruxpin's eye.
Wow.
Well, you got to put a cassette tape inside of him and some batteries, and he's got to be like moving his mouth. There you go.
And then he'll be eating it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually,
I
got to get up
still
for garage selling in the
in
morning.
shock this happened. Exes of Real Talk.
Wow.
Whose exes of Real Talk?
You're one dirty son of a bitch.
And that's coming from John.
This comes from the guy who was trying to race me to get a poop out. Josh, it was like the Amazing Race. Race to the poop.
Don't mean that, Mama K. Mama K, do you like money? I do like money.
Who wants to keep
Whenever
this
I
stream
can make
going all
it.
night long?
Well, you guys are streaming till 5 in the morning, so.
Hey, I gotta go babysit tomorrow. I can't.
You mean you have to babysit?
Mama K, call him up and tell him some shit came up.
I have somebody to come help me tomorrow. I've got a housekeeper.
No, you just said you had to go babysit.
Yeah.
Who?
She wants me to come over and babysit the kids.
Tell her you can't.
I did.
One wizard.
She has to take her granddaughter to sing opera.
Tell her you
And
can't.
she's got to go practice tomorrow.
Well, Mama K doesn't have to be there, right? Just Aaron, right?
I feel like this is a fitting song. I don't care if
Hey,
it's monetized or
retro
not.
fan, I don't make money. I'm giving it. I don't get it even. The only time I'm giving money is if Joshua wants to go eat, he has to pay the bill. So today I babysat. I took my money and fed them
We
too.
grunt, we push, we poo, woo. Oh, I love it. Classic
We
rock.
grunt,
So
we push, we poo, woo. That sounds good. You need to save that one, Aaron.
Look,
This right here.
hold on, listen.
Take a look inside. It's my dick in a box.
Woo! Dick in a box. Where is that? We grunt, we quit, we pump. Ooh, I want to write.
Classic. It's Classic Games Canada.
No, I got it. I've just taken a picture of it with my camera.
Daffy is spinning in his grave.
You lucked out, Boyd.
I don't.
Okay.
You talking about me?
Okay, here. I think we're gonna end it at 1.
You can't.
No, you can't. You got $120 through PayPal.
They give them their money back, and I'll give them what the fuck they want.
One.
They paid you
well, the pay-
$120.
Well, yeah, but I can't stay here till 5 because I have to go to the garage selling in the morning.
Yeah,
$240
garage selling in the morning, guys.
I mean, I can leave the stream. It smells like shit here. I need to throw this in. Okay. Yeah, this one. Oh god.
Don't even smell. I was like a little turd. You can only get $20 for that shit.
Somebody said they would donate if I did the dance.
What? Which dance?
The truffle shuffle?
Yeah, the truffle shuffle.
I already donated for that, Mama K.
Yeah.
Oh, you did that last year. I mean, like just
You know,
a little,
I'm just
a little
throwing
shake.
the box out back.
How's about a shimmy?
Just give us a little shake, Mama K. Come on.
All right. I feel like is this Duke Nukem all over again?
Here, I'll give you a shake.
Yeah, you will.
Oh my God.
Not that. That's $10 shake, by the way.
You already did it. It's free.
No, he did it last time.
Anybody else got any
Paid,
ideas?
he paid, but I didn't get the money. It always goes to Aaron's account, and I never see it. So
Aaron, give your mom $5.
I buy you food all the time.
you buy me food all the time. I just bought you food.
Yeah, and I have to pay you back for that. It's not like it's free.
What are you doing with that?
That's because I don't have the money.
Aaron, what are you doing with that?
Well, if I don't mail this out first thing.
Okay, so Dave,
That's
you
not
say
his address,
X
though.
large, right?
That's not his address.
I know. I'm gonna have to go on the YouTube
Dave?
and find his PO box.
Hey, what?
Whatever's in there is what he's getting. It's
Is
wrong,
he
it's
still
wrong.
here?
Oh, he left. I think he
Oh,
left.
okay, that's fine. Yeah, he said XX large. He
That's
messaged
the best part.
on a
Any more
t-shirt.
donations?
No, let's.
You
But
can't
we do
leave.
have to go.
You got
Right,
paid
so I gotta
$120.
babysit.
That was for the poop in the box.
Look at the little shit. That shouldn't even count.
I gotta go. I gotta babysit. The store smells like shit.
I know.
Shouldn't even count.
It's just grease.
Just grease. No, it's called grease lightning.
Oh man.
Okay, guys. Well,
Aaron, you should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed.
where?
I lost it. You should be ashamed. Treat your mom to a nice meal out of town. He
Okay,
does.
we will.
He gets a
We
lot
will.
of GameStop credit, and he buys food cards and takes us out to eat all the time.
Yeah, we'll go out to eat somewhere. I'll see you guys
I
next.
want to go to that Bahama Breeze.
I'll see you guys next week.
Oh, Daikon put something.
What did that guy put? Aaron, you got a PayPal payment.
That is
204
true.
minutes drive. Aaron,
That is true.
stay for an extra 4 hours. I would stay. I would even leave the stream running, but I have to be home.
All right. If we get technical, the stream usually ends at 10. 240 minutes is 4 hours, right?
Right. So I've actually stayed 3 hours past. There was no donations during that 3 hour period, by the way. I'm not trying to use that.
Nine
against anybody. I'm
Lives, you
just
don't
saying-
even live near me.
I'm just saying that yes, it would be till what, 2 o'clock anyway.
Right.
So an hour.
So technically, yeah.
Von Berman, how are the client? How can we imagine the clients
Are
coming?
we, are we gonna leave it up, dude? I'll host the stream. Yo, what's up, everyone?
I mean,
Oh, that's. I totally forgot. You never read the. Retro Fans donation headline.
Well, which one? Where's
Well,
that?
look
At?
what he said here too.
Bullshit. I donated for the. Yeah, because he wanted me to talk about the music video, and I already me and him have already talked it out, and I said I wasn't gonna mention anything, and as long as it stays that way, everything's fine. You know, we're just gonna try and let it blow over and move past that.
And it got put up by one of the trolls.
So I don't know.
Funny to see.
Do you guys think I should just let it roll for another hour and let Neil host till 2 or what?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. Let's go.
So I'll let him
Alright.
host, and then at around 2 o'clock, I can end it from my phone.
Store.
Am I
All
really?
right. I gotta say before you go,
What?
Aaron, you stepped up to the plate. I gotta respect that. You did great. Josh, I give you credit. You tried. And Mama K, when can I take you out on a date?
Take me out of there. Show me your face.
You don't want to see my face, Mama K.
I want to see your face. I want to see your face.
Mama K, you ever see the movie The Elephant Man?
Oh man, no, that's messed up, man. You can't
No,
do
I
that.
have
man.
not.
All right. Well, that's what you should. If you watch it, that's what I look like. There, you don't need to say.
Which one of these are you using?
Oh no! Here, I'm gonna take it off me. That way, whoever's talking, it goes to.
All right. Well, I don't see whoever's talking.
Yeah, right here. Am I hosting it? All right.
No, that's you. Yeah, I see you. I know who you are. But this other gentleman, I don't know what his name
I come to the store like once a week.
All right. What is your name, by the way?
My name is Team Close Call.
No, Neil, not you. The other guy.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I know his name, but I respect him too much to tell you.
Well, doesn't it say my name when I talk?
It says Joe, but not the other part.
It doesn't say. You're just Joe, but it doesn't show your picture.
Did it fall?
Aaron, come here. What are you looking for?
The other charger.
We gonna. Am I really gonna host the 53 people?
White one right here.
Yes.
Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
Is it?
No, it's a black.
Most people will say, "Hey,
It should be there. I didn't touch it.
Sub to Team Close Call.
yeah, Team Close. Yeah, what's going on? This is so crazy."
Let me have that back.
Yeah, as soon as I get home, I'll join.
I just sad that Burt Reynolds' mustache didn't show up.
That's a drag.
That was yeah, right.
What's this here? Hold on a minute.
It's in stuff. Where all the stuff goes in that chair right there.
Is this it, Aaron?
Stuff goes in that chair. Where's the stuff?
Aaron, what's this?
Big Debo, what's up? Let's do
Hold
it
on a
again.
minute,
Do it the
guys.
Team Close Call stream. Let me do it. We read it on the Team Close Call stream. We read the comments. So fire away, guys.
Hey, the black one.
I wish I had a console running like how I did last time.
Oh man, that was great when you jumped on our stream and you were playing Mario the entire time.
Yeah.
Great. Oh shoot! I gotta give retro fan the link. Hold up. So they're actually leaving. Wow. Okay. Man, I gotta lead the stream. Wow, this is.
I'm your host, Neil Morados.
Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the episode of the Team Close Call live stream ending. I'm gonna be hosting for the next hour, I guess. So yeah, we read comments here. So I will read everything. Big Debo, what's up? Little harder, Tyler Shire. I gotta send the link to. Let me send you the link. Hold up. It's so weird. It says you got a payment. You got a payment. You sent a payment. Oh. How are you guys doing?
Great. That was
Sorry,
unreal.
that shouldn't have counted. You.
Don't. No. The parameter. Don't be a sore loser. The parameters of the bet is someone had to poop in a box. Therefore, when someone poops in a box, they win. Regardless of whether it's all idiots
Wait, Josh is joining from the shed?
I hope so.
That's what Debo said.
No, is he really joining from the shed?
No, he's going back to Mom K's. I just heard her.
James
Mardowinski.
Dude, my brain's fried. Sorry. What's up, man? How are you? That was a pathetic excuse for shit. Let's be honest. It was, but as we said, the parameters was someone needed to poop in a box. Aaron pooped in a box. Albeit,
everybody giving him a hard time about how small the shit was. When's the last time you saw somebody shit in a box at all?
It's the size of a peanut M&M.
That's right, Mama K.
That's right.
Mama K does not meet minimum size requirements.
Oh, what's up? Oh, yeah, there he is. What's up, buddy? How are you, man?
Return to sender. Hey, what's up, Neil?
He said he at home he will join. Would you want to see Team Close Call? Would you want to see Valerie poop in a box or Goofy? Nah, I'm cool. I think I got enough poop in a box for my lifetime. Actually, I think I'm good.
Bert and I tried to get Carrie to crap in a box for a while, but she wouldn't do it either.
How much? How much money?
I think we offered her
Got her
$300.
Wow.
All right, how did I miss that?
Mama K, have you seen Two Girls, One Cup?
No.
First time I saw that, I literally threw up. The first time. Second time, no. But the first time I threw up. Literally threw up.
You had to go back for a second, so.
So, yeah.
I thought you are you guys staying till the end?
No.
I don't want to stay to the end. I need to get up in the morning. My girlfriend wants me to babysit for her.
How are you getting home, Mama K?
I have my car.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Somebody put $750. If I had them, I'd do it.
So how's Josh getting home?
Not do that. By me.
Why? Make his ass walk. Fuck him.
10K for Aaron to have
Back to my house.
Matrix says Aaron made 120 shitting in a box. Should he really be owning a game store? I think you know the answer to that question before me even answering it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the Karki Crate Platinum prize.
Aaron made 120 shitting in a box.
He's not gonna put that stuff on eBay. is he,
Okay,
Mama
Joe
K?
wrote. All right, Joe. I know it. Okay. Tyler spare change. The Penguins hell.
What is it? It says Avengers Infinity Wars this Friday. But he says this Friday. You mean tomorrow? Or technically today?
Yeah. Today.
Let's see here. We got
Whatever.
intro. Who I got? Josh A. I got Blow. I got Daikon and Goofy on mute. And I have Aaron. Josh still here. Josh. Well, let's do a post interview after the poop off. What happened? How come we couldn't get the job done here?
Just couldn't.
What's going on here?
I guess he didn't have enough to shit out.
It's I thought you were gonna snipe him. Thought we were gonna pull it off here, buddy.
I tried.
He tried. He couldn't do it.
Josh, what game?
What happened, Josh?
What happened, Josh? We're doing a post interview here. So you ran.
Where did the box go?
You threw the box away.
I feel sorry for the Grey Goose box. That was actually a nice. Those are actually really nice boxes they put the Grey Goose in.
They are.
Yeah.
You want another one? I'll send you another one. I have plenty of those.
Oh, do you? I have a couple too, my friend.
I have to ask you, what are you guys keeping in that laundry hamper on the ground?
Let's see what we got here. Laundry hamper. We got. Looks like we got a bunch of Broken Dreams and video games.
Which one? That?
Yeah, it's the laundry basket. One?
The only laundry basket in the room that I see.
Right there.
We have two of them. You're probably seeing this one, right?
Looks like a milk crate to me.
Oh,
There's
actually,
a bunch of
cases.
DS cases, Game Boy Advance.
That's a milk crate, and that's not the laundry basket.
You're right, Patrixis. He probably got a hernia pushing it out.
The laundry basket's the screen thing, which you can't see.
Josh, so what happened? You just couldn't. You were set to
Josh,
go.
I really thought that Josh was gonna clip him on the line.
Oh my God! If they drink, you pay $2,000 if they drink a bottle of magnesium sulfate. Hell, whoa! I drink a half a bottle, and that stuff. Woo! You'll be going all day long if you drink a whole bottle.
Were you part of the contest? You could have outshit him.
Yeah, right.
Somebody read the spare change comment.
Yeah, that's a great comment.
I want to see it. Where's it at?
Take this video down. My dad said we don't believe in Clarence signs.
So bad.
Wait, how much to burn a VHS tape?
Dude, you're not Aaron.
burning
You're not
nothing.
Aaron. How many VHS? Does he still have VHS tapes there?
Yeah, it's got a bunch. Somebody said burn a VHS.
9 lives? No, we don't have a lighter. We can't.
I'll
I'm not
find a way
burning
to
down
burn
the
it.
store, Josh. No.
If they're paying, I'll find a way.
What if we kept
There you go, Josh. Look at
what
that.
What if we kept the bathroom theme going? What if you filled one of those water bottles with the urine and microwaved it for 5 minutes?
Oh,
Ugh.
oh, that stench would be so bad.
You know they'll be
Josh,
hanging it.
piss on a VHS tape.
I love
I'll
how
make it work.
motivated Josh is. I've never seen Josh so motivated in my life.
I thought
He's on a
Josh.
mission right now.
Stop.
I got a lighter.
No,
thought
we're
Josh
not
was
doing
gonna
How
it.
much PayPal to burn a VHS?
No, we're not doing it.
I
Don't.
thought Josh was gonna clip him. I thought Josh was gonna clip him on the line, like in horse racing. That's what we call when you compete at the end.
In the thing, microwave.
Yeah, I thought Josh had it in the bag or in the box.
No.
Mama K, one of the signs in the background says yard sale Friday,
Wait,
Saturday,
somebody
Sunday.
says
Yes,
piss on
I
Aaron's
know.
VHS
I know. I
tapes.
was. Yeah.
Do you guys have a yard sale there every weekend or something?
No, I
Somebody
was just
says
trying to
piss
sell
on
some
it.
stuff.
I'll go on a couple of VHS tapes for $10 PayPal.
James Martowinski says, "Can we see Aaron or Josh take a shit and stuff their poop into the next girl they see walking on the sidewalk?"
Wait,
Yeah.
Matthew Bergeron just said $25
Melt
if you
the
print
poop
out
and make
Royals double cheddar, poke a hole in the middle, and have Josh tongue it.
Ugh.
Josh,
Oh man,
that's a
you
good
know,
one.
I want to end the stream right now. All right, I'm hosting it.
No,
That's a good one. That's easy.
I like the VHS tape one better.
We're not burning nothing.
Mama K, here's something that I mentioned during the stream that I don't think anyone caught. That messed up Teddy Ruxpin.
Yeah, what about?
Would you split it along its ass, pull the stuffing out, and wear it as a helmet?
How much?
Oh man.
How much? How much? How much? Where's that stupid Teddy?
Is that dirty piss bottle still there? Microwave it. Oh man.
Where is the bottle?
I don't know. I think
He
he threw the bottle out.
probably threw it away.
Where's Teddy?
Wow, he threw it away. I would have thought he would have left it there like all the other shit he has back there.
That's the most organized.
Somewhere. How much are we paying for Teddy?
Is Teddy Ruxpin's missing eye Daryl?
I'm not sure. I think
He has
so.
so many accounts.
I don't know where Teddy went.
I think he's. Oh, I found Teddy.
He found
I'm back and forth. I found Teddy.
said this message is helpful for you, but I can't find it.
Do you think?
Somebody got it. Teddy's right here. He's.
Oh, fucks Teddy.
Oh.
If you split it along the ass, do you think it would fit on Mama K's head?
No, I don't think it's on my head.
No, look at the back end. See the way it's made? It's
Yeah,
all hard plastic.
I mean, here's not, but
Here's not, right? But it's not going to work.
He's not really a stuffed animal. He's kind of a robot.
exactly.
There's not going to be.
Is that thing listed on eBay or is it just a mascot?
I don't
think
know, and I
it's
don't
mascot.
care.
Mascot.
He ain't ever gonna sell it, so what's the difference?
It's his.
Let's
He's
make
got
sure.
a book to go with it, too. Aaron's got a book that I bought.
Make sure you change my listing, Teddy Ruxpin.
What if you cut its head off, set it on the microwave, then put ketchup
It's
packets?
got metal parts. It's got metal parts in it. It'll blow up the
How much are
microwave.
you talking about?
No, it's got metal parts in
Oh,
it.
Doongie, what's up? Doongie, Aaron left and we're in overtime and I'm hosting this for the last hour.
Finding things to do for Teddy.
Oh yeah, subscribe to Team. Yeah, subscribe to Team Close Call. Yeah, yeah. We're almost at 100 subscribers, guys. So
Subscribe to Lottery Kings.
Sub to
if you want to watch,
Donate to Mama K Fund.
Donate to Mama K's GoFundMe.
Mama K, you gotta do something to earn it. We can't just give you. I mean, you don't have to shit in a box. But
$50 to cut the head and poop in it.
Entertainment, Mama K. We want entertainment.
You want
and we'll pay
entertainment?
for it.
Like I said, cut.
I'm not very entertaining, trust me.
Mama K, clear all that shit off the microwave. Cut his head off and just put ketchup as blood. Just leave Teddy Ruxpin.
Blast King. Message me on Facebook.
Well, James Martowinski
You're
says,
on my Facebook, Josh.
if Valerie and Aaron or Valerie and Josh had a daughter, how would it look, and what would Mama K think? I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Oh God. I already know.
Valerie and Aaron or Valerie and Josh had a daughter, what would it look? And
Hey, blowhardish.
I wouldn't think of anything.
I'll answer on behalf of Valerie. A mistake.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That was a.
Hey, wait a minute. Get the health department involved. No signs saying employees must wash hands. Believe it or not, I was thinking
How
of
much to
putting one
burn
of those
Teddy on
signs up.
fire?
And no
Employees
sign.
must wipe ass too. You should put that up.
Oh no, we can't
Now
put
burn
Teddy rest.
Teddy.
No.
I really think we have to do something to destroy Teddy Ruxpin.
Yeah, we gotta do something.
You gotta get Aaron's permission to do it, or he'll
I'm
be
gonna burn it
upset.
right now. I don't give a fuck. He'll get his.
Mama K, just say you couldn't copy and paste. You didn't know how to let him know.
You guys,
That's the truth.
what are we gonna put him in? We're gonna burn the store down.
Matthew Bergeron asked Josh, how much for the shed tour? He said like $45.
What is this shed, Josh? Is this really a shed that people keep referring to?
It's like a 10 by 10 room.
A 10 by 10 room.
Yeah.
Matthew
It's a bedroom.
Bergeron,
It's
45
concrete
for what?
wall
To burn
room.
Teddy?
They made an office out of the back of their house for the mother.
Okay, so the 10 by 10 room is attached to a building, a house.
It's not attached to the building. It's separate. He has his own entrance, private entrance, but no bathroom. He shares their house bathroom.
It's just a room. It's just
Just
10
the
by 10
room. Just the room.
What do you mean?
It's a shed.
He put in the poop box. 45 to.
So it actually is a shed. Like, I'm not trying to be.
It's about the size of a Wally Wash shed, but bigger.
I wouldn't
You know what's messed
say a
up?
little shed since it has an actual door and air conditioning.
Sheds have doors.
Sheds
I was
have
about to
Yeah, but he has a little portable air conditioner in there.
Is it insulated? Is it actually like
Yeah,
insulated wall?
it is insulated.
It sounds
You know
like
what's
Josh
fucked
has
up?
the nicest spot in the house. He's got AC.
I actually do.
Yeah, my AC quit. And I
Or
don't
maybe you
have
need
the
to trade with Josh.
Who,
They don't have a bathroom, and I go to the bathroom 2 or 3 times at night.
See, Mama K, this is why you
Walk around the house.
Mama K, this is why you got to network with people in your community. There's got to be some 55 and older person in your community that can help you.
Okay, but
No,
the
they
poop
don't.
box is already in the trash can. I can't use that box.
who broke the news about Josh's shed? Was that Tyler who started telling everybody that Josh lived in a shed?
Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Usually, hey,
Maybe, that's why Tyler's a fuck. That's
But
one of
that-
the other reasons.
But that 10 by 10 shed, Josh,
Put those
They-
down.
okay.
that can't include a bathroom, that 10 by 10 shed.
They could, but they didn't put one in there.
Yeah, we could build a bathroom on mine, but
I'm trying
So
to
how-
I'm trying to
so-
visualize 10 by 10. Like, what's the sizing?
The size of Aaron's back room, Neil.
yeah,
Really?
Aaron's
That's
back
small?
room.
it's a little bit, probably a little bit. I don't know. I'd have to send you a
It's about
picture.
the size of Aaron's back room.
Wow.
Just a little-
It sounds like Josh has the
Where?
best spot out of anybody. Now that I think about it.
I'm
It's
only
about
one
the size
person.
of Aaron's back
Yeah, I'm
room.
only paying $350 a month.
But Josh, how do you if there's no running water, how do you shower and shit?
He goes
I go in
inside.
the bathroom, or
He uses their bathroom.
or I'm at her house when I go to the flea market. I just take a shower over there.
So the rent
Once
comes
a week.
So the rent comes with the ability.
Rent comes with everything.
3 times a week, Neil.
Food too.
That wasn't me. Blowhard has said that.
Yeah, that was me.
Friday night, Saturday night, and tonight is going to be
Yeah,
tonight.
exactly. Big enough to have a 55-inch curved TV.
Yeah, why would you? That's absurd to have that size of a TV in such a small room.
I know.
No, that's awesome. He's got a killer masturbatorium back there.
I'm probably gonna get a smaller TV.
Tyler spare change. Is that Tyler Sharp?
No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Mama K.
It says change, changed game. My mailbox is bigger
Off the top.
and has a bathroom.
No, Red don't have roaches. And how much to burn Teddy? Come on, I need some serious offers.
$5 to burn Teddy.
I'm disappointed.
That's my bid.
I just wanted to see the thing split along its ass and the stuffing pulled, and apparently
But unfortunately,
Arrow says, "Do not hurt Teddy."
It's not a traditional teddy bear. It has all the guts inside it like that.
no, I thought it was guts plus stuffing. I thought there
Yeah,
were
that's what I thought too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I could find. I got a Mario or a Donkey Kong out there.
What is it? Stop trying to burn things, Josh.
Yeah, you're a pyro, Josh.
No, Josh. No,
He
Josh.
is Pyro.
Guys,
You know what? He takes the works bombs. He makes the works bombs. He buys the works toilet roll
I don't know
cleaner,
what you're talking
pours
about.
it in tin foil,
I
and
don't
makes
know what
bombs
you're
out of it.
talking about.
Josh is just upset that he lost the $120 bet. That's what he is.
So Josh, like lighting off fireworks or something, and you were flipping out, Mama K. You were like, "Stop!"
Oh, that was Game Wizard too, right?
I think so.
I'm willing to donate money, even though the story didn't happen. But you've got a lot to compete against over shitting in a cardboard box.
That's true.
You got to come up with something, Josh. Money's on the table.
I'm waiting for you guys to come up with something.
Let's go to the chat and see if there's any other.
Yeah. Somebody put piss on Teddy.
No,
Josh, I'll give you $100 for Tyler's credit card number.
I don't know that.
Well, here's the thing I don't get, and I know you guys don't want to talk about it. If Tyler's going to be doing unethical stuff, he's got a lot more to lose than you guys. I don't even know why he'd be trying to.
Exactly.
Because he knew that Aaron wouldn't push back and say, "Yo, dickhead,
Exactly.
go ahead and break the law so I can fucking take you for all you're worth."
Yeah, if I was there, I'd be like, go ahead and do it. You're gonna.
Yeah,
be,
please
you're-
do. I'd like to
Yeah.
get 50 grand.
Yeah. So I mean, we'll maybe talk about that some other time. But Aaron should have let him do that.
No, but
I
Well,
think
I mean,
now's
the
good.
video's up. So.
and I threatened back. So.
No, he took the Tyler. He took the hat with him. He has that in his storage shed.
Well, I mean, the video's still up. So, I mean, what does that mean?
Well, it's not on Aaron's channel. That's what it means.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, what is Tyler throwing a fit
No.
about that or what?
No, I don't know. I don't believe so, though.
From what I heard, he's okay with it now.
Yeah, after I called it out as being illegal in the comments section.
He put up a video about Aaron,
That's besides the point.
and he put it on the chats, and I'm sure one of the trolls pulled that one up.
No, I still don't know where that is. I wish I could see it.
I don't know either, but still waiting on somebody at his job. Still waiting.
Yeah, good. Josh, quit lighting that lighter.
Josh, how much for Tyler's address?
Just use Google, dude. What the fuck?
Hey, how much
I don't
are
know
you
where.
paying?
I don't know which Tyler Sharp he is. I don't know where. You found his address, Will?
I have his.
He's probably the only Tyler Sharp in Pinellas County.
I
Josh,
don't know if he lives in Pinellas. Does he live there?
No.
No,
He
he
hasn't-
doesn't.
Yeah. See.
I don't know.
But maybe
No,
if you search.
Shadow the Oblivious wants his address. He wants to shit in a box and send it to him.
I don't know. Oh, so now I gotta go.
I'm just trying to read the.
I don't know. Just
Lag-
throwing this out there. Maybe try Hernando County. Just maybe a guess. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know how. I don't know how I know that.
Justin, are you still there? What's the
I don't want it.
that
It was for
Justin
Shadow.
lives in?
You know,
He's not in
Justin
Pinellas.
who?
Payne.
You know where he lives.
All right, don't go saying his address on the stream and get fucking Aaron in trouble.
I'm not. Aaron don't want me to say anything about Tyler either.
All right, then I'll say it for you. Tyler
Take
sucks.
down the video if we talk about it. Him. He's gonna shut the stream off if we talk about him. So
He better not. He better not.
Yeah, he better not.
No,
We're having a good time. We're just trying to have fun, Mama K.
I know.
Someone post Aaron shitting in a box on live stream fails. Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
Eddie's still sitting.
I can't believe Aaron shit in a box. It happened.
It happened.
It happened.
Everybody paid to do it.
Blow got that to happen.
Blow did it.
Hey, I don't
took a while,
bullshit. You know.
Yeah, after someone draws a penis on their forehead with a Sharpie for $1, why would you be surprised on that?
Well,
It's
you know
all
what's
downhill
funny
from
is
there,
that
Retro Fan.
Just yesterday, Aaron was telling me that he doesn't want to do stunts anymore because he was trying to move away from that, and I told him, you know what, money's money, just take it. And he's like, oh yeah, and then he shits in the box the next day.
Doogie says, when did Aaron? Oh wait,
My dad's gay.
when did Aaron shit in a box? I don't know. What 1 o'clock?
Roughly 33.
A little. I think it was a little before that. Maybe like 12. Yeah, 12:40.
12-ish, 12 o'clock, 12, between 12 and 12:30.
Z Shrugs, what's up, man? Long time no see.
Mama, can you confirm that is Aaron's poop? Maybe
Yeah,
flashback. Maybe
smelled it.
flashbacks from.
Matrix asked Blow, do you regret your donation?
No, absolutely not.
He's like, no, of course not.
It's not a donation. I paid for entertainment.
Fuck, I missed it. No, dude, you didn't miss it. You're gonna just scroll backwards and you'll see it.
Yeah, Doongie, just rewind.
Doongie,
you'll be okay.
Don't worry, and if it doesn't get uploaded, then people have it already. So it's okay.
Oh, JJ was recording it, so you're okay.
I recorded it too.
See, next time I'm okay, it's got to be a turn-off. They need to squat over Mario cereal boxes, and whoever shits in the cereal box wins.
Yeah, right. But you know, why does it always have to be something vulgar? Why can't it be something decent and nice?
Like, do you have any suggestions?
Have you
Have you heard his singing?
have you been a
I've
part
heard
of
his
this?
singing. Trust me, it's no good. This one, Josh sings better than Aaron.
I don't sing.
I heard
Think yourself.
I heard him sing Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Can we get that live, Josh, for $20?
I'll sing you something.
No.
I'll sing you a tune.
I'll donate $20 if Josh sings Jeremiah is a bullfrog.
There you go, Josh. That's an easy
The
one.
stream will get taken down if you do that. You can't play the song.
Doesn't mean you can't
Oh,
sing
I
it.
can't sing. I can't. No, that's right. It's a copyright.
Wait, so what
I was gonna sing my favorite song, "Perfect" by
Ed Sheeran, probably.
Yes, "Perfect," right? But I can't because it's a copyright.
What are they saying again?
Wouldn't it be irony that the stream got pulled down because of an Ed Sheeran copyright? Not the guy crapping in a box.
No, my singing the song.
Oh.
Yeah, not the crappy in a box.
Not the crapping in a box. No. Her singing Ed Sheeran and playing it.
Somebody had some tickets for sale. I forget what the concert was.
Why would I want tickets to Justin Timberlake?
Yeah, it's Justin Timberlake.
Mama K, I'll go with you.
Justin Timberlake. I want to go to Ed Sheeran's concert. Who's gonna treat me to that one?
We'll go
Mama K,
wherever
is
you.
Ed Sheeran, Jimmy Buffett, and Billy Joel are the only concerts that I've been wanting to go for the past. Well, excuse me, Ed Sheeran's new. Jimmy Buffett and Billy Joel, I've been wanting to go for the past 5 years now.
Mama K,
Ed
would you
Sheeran
say
is definitely gonna go.
would you say you're not just a fan, you're obsessed with Ed Sheeran?
He's a cute looking guy too. Too bad I wasn't younger. He's getting married, so
I'm not.
who's not?
I'm not.
Joe, you're not?
Mama K, if I know you're pretty adamant on no kiss, no touch before marriage, would you make an exception for Ed Sheeran?
I don't think so. His wife would like it.
All right. What if I wear an Ed Sheeran mask?
What's that noise I just heard over there?
I don't know.
I just heard something vibrate over here.
I know. I don't know what it was.
Josh, put that thing away. That's for a long time.
No.
Teddy Ruxpin?
No. Teddy Ruxpin has no batteries.
Oh.
That sound real quick. What are
Well,
you waiting for?
no, I'm a good girl. I'm not in that big of a hurry.
Aaron, do a
It's
back.
Ed Sheeran, Mama K. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
He went home.
You think if you went with your sister, you'd have more courage to do it?
Who?
Didn't
Me?
didn't your sister sleep with all the WWE people?
Oh no, she was an escort.
Nice.
Is that fancy term for prostitute?
Probably, I don't know.
You're goddamn right it is.
A lot of famous people pay people to be escorts.
This thing's so small, like.
And have sex with them.
Well, I don't know what she did with them. All I know is she told me she was his escort. Yes, and me knowing my sister, she probably did something with them.
That's
But
okay.
you know what?
Which WWE people? Hulk Hogan.
That's the only one.
Oh wow.
That's the only one.
That's all.
That
I know.
cheating son of a bitch.
Do you have any old photos of her on her phone that we can look at on your phone?
No.
Do you have a phone number we can reach her at?
No.
Ah,
I would
she's
not
still an
give
escort.
it to you.
God
She
damn
would
it.
kill me.
Is she the
She's still an
Miami?
escort.
Is she the one that lives in Miami?
No. My
That's-
sister
Alaska.
both will kill me.
She's in Alaska. It was a comment.
I think most people that live in Alaska are hiding from the feds.
Ram.
You know, we need to go, Josh.
I'm waiting for some.
Josh wants
Mama
to make
K,
money.
Josh,
what's it gonna take for you to go on a date with me?
Where do you live, Joe?
Wherever Florida.
You live near me in Florida.
I'm right next door. I do tattoos, Mama K. I'll put my name and your name in a heart.
I tell you what,
What?
I'll go out on a date with you, but I gotta bring Josh.
That's fine. Somebody's got to play with my ding-a-ling.
Josh needs a father figure anyway.
Hey, everybody thinks he's good anyhow.
No.
Come on,
and
Josh.
I need a father figure.
Hey, Ram Ranch.
You guys are bad.
What's Ram Ranch?
Is Diane
Yeah,
back? Is Diane back at your pad?
Oh no.
What's the
Mom,
ETA?
K, wouldn't you agree
for
that
coming back?
wouldn't you agree that Josh and Aaron they could use a father figure in their life, like a man to teach
Yeah,
them?
they probably could have. You know, they could.
So you have one right here talking to you right now. He wants to go out with you.
Mama K, I'll teach them how to fish, how to work on cars, how to evade their taxes.
I
already know how to
used
do that.
to fish and go crabbing.
And evade
Now,
taxes.
Crab. Crab ass.
That tax evasion though, that's important.
Mom, okay, this guy's for real. He donated $100 for your son to shit in a box. He's not that guy who promised you he was going to take you to the country.
Is that the single biggest money grab? Like, is that $100?
I think so.
That's Aaron's
Yeah,
biggest donation.
it is.
Yeah.
Well, technically it was 120. I don't know who threw the other 20 in.
You did. Josh A did, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, nice.
Eh.
I know Alpha Midget Sin promised you country club, but I think
Alpha Midget Sin is a joke.
but I think Blowhard would come through.
Blowhard's the real deal.
Would
Yeah.
come through with at least seasonal candies like chocolates on downtown.
Little candies.
Chocolate covered
Russell Stovers.
What?
Russell Stokes. I like chocolate covered peanuts. I like milk chocolate.
She likes goobers.
Chocolate-covered peanuts.
Blow, she likes goobers.
I thought she said truffle.
No chocolate. I don't like jelly filled chocolates. I'm real picky chocolate eater.
Truffle shuffle?
I think I'm allergic to it. I start coughing and barking every time I eat it.
To what? Chocolate-covered penis?
She said.
I eat peanut M&Ms once in a while.
Penis
Oh,
M&M?
okay.
But milk chocolate I like.
I didn't get.
Speaking of jelly, have you actually seen the truffle shuffle? Do you know what that is?
It's from the Goonies. Right?
Yeah, I know. You just stand there with lifting your shirt up and you're shaking your.
Don't you have to scream,
Your
"Hey,
fupa."
you guys!" You have to scream.
No, Mama Kid, do you know what the fupa is?
Yeah, my fat stomach at the bottom.
No, it's the
No,
area.
that's what they call it, the fupa.
No, the area. The fupa is the area from the bottom of the stomach to the top of the pussy. It's that fat region that's a don't.
I call it the hangover. That's story. My girlfriend's
Are there
alive.
multiple?
My
Are there
one
multiple
girlfriend
parts
did
to the Hangover?
some-
Like part 1, part 2, part 3.
Now listen, guys. My one girlfriend did the body wraps. Around the body. So they were trying to figure out what should we call the part that hangs over. So we said the hangover, and that's what we call it.
Wow.
What if you have
I
multiple
lose
hangovers?
about this much of that hangover.
I'm just saying it's not the stomach. I think people were asking you to pull your shirt up.
It's from the belly. It's okay. It's this part right here. I gotta go back far enough so you can see. Can you see from there? All right, turn. It's, hey.
Yeah.
Okay, it's this part right here, from here to here.
Oh man, I'm on a little bit of a video delay. I'm really hoping that this is good.
It's from here down to there.
It's no. I mean that's.
No, she's
the fupa or the truffle shuffle zone.
well. It's both, really.
It is.
Are we seriously going to argue about the zone of the truffle shuffle?
No, because that's where it's at.
As far as I know, Chunk wasn't it Chunk that did it, where he just lifted his shirt
Yes.
up?
He lifted up. He lifted his shirt up and he started shaking his belly
With I think his hands on his belly, right?
and going like this.
Yeah.
So your fupa would be below that region. So it's nothing. It's just your stomach. People are just asking you to show your stomach.
She doesn't show skin.
Oh shoot! I turned off my comments. Anyone say anything?
No comment on the size.
No.
Number 72.
Are there comments on your stream, Neil, or just Aaron's?
There's comments on ours.
Just
No,
Aaron.
deep.
The guy wants me to tell him the size of my nipples.
Oh,
Later, water.
He also wants to know how was your first night with Papa Kosharski.
Oh my God. Really?
That's what
Yeah,
he said.
really.
That's what he is.
Well, let's say I acted like I never knew what I was. I can't explain it. I was young. I didn't know how to do it. Finally, when I did it, it was that time of the month for me.
Perfect.
Hopefully he didn't wait that long. Was you his first?
No, I was his first that I know of. He had girlfriends before, but they never done anything.
Aaron, that Josh, that was a long bathroom trip. Was that
He
That
finally got it out.
wasn't a long one.
Yeah, that was really loud.
Nah.
Too little, too late, Josh.
Mama K, don't feel too bad. I'm turning 32 in a few months, and I still don't know how to do it right.
Trust me. And then when you get older, it's a wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
No, that's pretty much how it always is for me. So,
I
43.
had that with my husband was very sick. He had a brain tumor,
Yeah.
and he kept getting infections, and then he had a stroke at the end.
Right.
So yeah, it was always a wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
way to bring the stream down on McKay?
No, it's come on. She right to the
being
end.
honest.
I mean, come on.
All right, we're gonna end this.
Josh wants to end this.
Well, tough shit, Josh, because we still have 17 minutes to go.
We didn't get paid to keep the stream up. Aaron did. So that's on Aaron, not us.
Here.
Shit, you can go home. Just leave the stream running. I don't care.
Mom, okay, I thought you said one of your streams, I think it was with Valerie. You remember the interview you did with Valerie? Virtual
Yeah.
Valerie.
That was a good
There.
interview.
Oh, crud. I didn't put it up there.
Didn't you state
Yeah.
that didn't you state that your husband used to work at a restaurant?
Yeah, we both worked at a Brown Derby together. Why isn't this not working, Josh?
Don, what was it? Don Derby.
The Brown Derby just happened. Mom, okay. The Brown Derby just happened.
That is correct. The Brown Derby did just happen.
Why isn't this thing working?
The Aaron Derby.
I want to type it up. And I can't.
Mom, okay, what was the Brown Derby?
It was a nice restaurant. They had seafood, steaks. We used to get prime rib.
Sounds like the kind of place that had a lot of health code violations.
No.
What did your husband do? He was a cook?
Yep. He was a bus boy. He was a prep cook in the back. He cooked the steaks. He did everything, and he used to go get live lobster whenever they needed him to, and he would have a case of lobster in the back of his car, and they'd be trying to crawl out of the box, you know.
And we
kind of
still
like
have
Aaron has with video games.
40 people watching this. Wow. Damn.
So, okay, when did you ever? I'm trying to think chronologically. So when you had Aaron, your first child, were you both working at that time?
Yeah. I was working for Home Shoppers.
And so you quit the restaurant. He stayed at the restaurant, and you eventually worked for me.
Yeah, I eventually quit the restaurant because the gay manager was a jerk, and all the dishwashers let the dishes pile up because I was a dishwasher at the time, and they had them so piled up that they expected me to wash them all before I go home, and I walked out on them.
Do you think the manager was a jerk because he was gay?
Yeah, that's the way you applied it when you said it like
Well, he was gay.
Yeah.
And he used to
okay.
joke to everybody, and Sam would be going up in the elevator with him, and he'd ask me to come push the buttons and operate the buttons while they were in the elevator doing it.
This is
Doing wait, whoa! The gay guy and your husband were in the elevator, fucking each other and asking you to press the buttons.
Sam never did that though. Sam never did it. And so I, being a stupid little girl, I says, "Oh shoot, forget about Sam. How's about me?" And I got it. And he looked at me, and that was the end of it.
So
Then he said all kinds of mean remarks about me and stuff.
So when you hear the song Aerosmith's "Love in an Elevator," do you shed a tear sometimes?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Aaron, no, you're not getting it. If they donate, I'm here. I get it.
Yeah, I think we should be donating to Mama K right at this point if we're donating.
I'll donate. We got what? 10 or 15 minutes.
You got 15 minutes.
15 minutes, yeah.
You don't need to waste all your money.
All right, so I got money. I'll donate, but there's got to be a story. Maybe with Aaron not here, can we maybe get details?
Aaron's here.
Aaron's in the chat. We're never gonna hear this fucking cousin story.
No, that one you're not gonna hear ever.
What do you mean? We already know this.
I don't like to be told I can't do something, or you know what I mean. You're so negative.
I'm not allowed to discuss that.
They already know.
Mom, Mama K, I just sent you a couple dollars for a Polar Pop.
Where is it at?
Sharon K Girl at AOL.com.
Okay. All right. Well, I have to.
It's just enough for a Polar Pop, but
That's
you have to get
fine.
water.
I have to get water.
79 cents.
I bottled water to do that though.
If you can't get lemonade or Coca-Cola
I
with
could
it or
probably
Pepsi.
buy bottled water.
Do you have a Sharpie?
You don't drink those bipolar pops anymore.
What if you wrote on Aaron's wall "Red Rum" backwards?
How much?
Wait a minute. What is it called? Red rum?
Yeah, just some weird words. I guess people write back.
Like right here, we can write something.
We could.
This one right
Yeah,
here.
right
This
here.
wall right here. This wall right here.
You guys are bad.
There's the Sharpie. What do you want me to put? Should we
REDRUM.
First was here?
Let me see. What do you want us to put?
Helter Skelter.
We don't know the story, Lottery King.
What?
We don't know the story.
Who wants to pay or write something on Aaron's wall?
Oh, make an Aaron K. fail.
Actually, that's an even better idea.
Eat ass?
Mama K, do you think Aaron realizes that even though we give him a whole lot of shit, that we're actually all just trying to give him good advice? He just seems to refuse all of it.
I know. I told him he should just sell the store
Aaron said
for
put
$40,000.
Aaron said put I'm gay. No.
But Josh is gay on
Somebody
this
put Hail Satan.
No.
Yeah, Mama K, we're just trying to help Aaron. It's kind of frustrating that he doesn't
I mean,
take our advice.
he needs to move to a different location, a bigger store. But the problem he's having is he's paying $500 here. He'll be paying more money there, and he's afraid once he gets there, he's gonna have to fold up and he's gonna lose it all.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
but
I don't
Mama
think
K,
I don't think another location's I don't think spending more money is the answer. He's already spending too much money, right?
he needs to
Right.
sell.
Okay.
Yes, he spends more money keeping the store running to keep it as a big storage shed. Okay, we got a $5 donation.
Who gave?
Retro fan.
Oh, there.
Yeah, but that goes to Aaron.
That
though.
goes to Aaron when you put it like that.
Yeah,
Oh man.
that goes to Aaron.
Retro fan.
Retrieve it. Retract it back.
No.
Is your son that big of a douchebag where he
Yes.
wants to do the
Yes. Yes. Big time.
Yeah.
Trust me. I had no job, no money, and I asked him for
Hold on.
money for food one
Aaron.
time.
Hold on. Aaron, send me $5 in PayPal right now. He'll probably send the
Send
money
it
in
to
PayPal.
my PayPal,
Yeah,
Aaron.
why is he?
No,
why
he's-
would he send it to you, Josh?
He's gonna send you $3 because
It's in my
Google
PayPal
takes a cut.
I don't know. I'm confused.
I thought you
He's
guys
gonna
were just,
send half the money.
I thought you guys were just joking about these petty $2 to $10 things, but
Trust me, they do. I forgot what I put for password.
JJ. Oh, JJ wants to come on the stream.
But
You
it's like,
should totally
let
send
JJ
JJ the link.
yeah.
He might take us down though.
He's only got 10 minutes to completely wreak havoc.
He's gonna send. Aaron's gonna send it to you. Well, Aaron, send her the money.
I'm
We'll write it on the
trying
wall.
to. But I'm trying to, but I can't get into my PayPal because I changed the password.
all right. So Mama K, if you someone gives
Ah, I see why he wants me to put red.
Oh.
So,
Alright, so
Mama
some-
K, you can't get into your PayPal that you want everyone to send money to?
No, I keep forgetting my password.
Let me do this for
Mama
Aaron.
K, give me the password. I won't forget it.
All right, there's the thing. Put JJ on it. I am anonymous. We got it. I already put it up there. Just waiting. Let me log in to make sure.
Josh,
Give me this so I can make sure you got the money. Because you can't remember your own passwords.
I know.
I hope that box sells.
Are you checking for the money I donated or which money?
See if there's anything in there.
Aaron said he's doing something, so hold on.
I donated to your. Is that what you're trying to get into?
I already got it. Hold on.
No, because he's
Sharon
always
K. Girl.
broke. But yet, in the same breath, he talks about how he spent $100 on video games.
I just think if you guys wrote red rum on the wall, it would let the landlords know that their rent's going to be on time.
Red rum?
Backwards.
Means murder.
Oh, no.
Way to blow it, Josh.
Thanks, Josh.
This is the reason why we don't give you money, Josh.
I'm still gonna write it on the wall.
This is
Wait,
why we
Teddy-
can't have nice things, Josh.
Teddy
Pay
Ruxpin's missing eye says 6.2 is the password.
Change the password.
I think I put the 1, 2, 3.
I think it's 6.2.
What's the name?
I'm not helping you.
I did it again.
That hurt.
Yes, JJ. Message me on Facebook, and I'll send you
What's
the
that
link.
one that I always tell you?
You changed your password.
No, I'm always telling you that one.
I don't know.
Let's change it again.
Okay, change this.
Got it.
Changing the game. Aaron
You know
sent
what?
the money.
It took Fireball a long time to change the game, but he actually did.
Aaron says go look. Why did
Hold on a minute, Aaron. I gotta change the password again because I forgot it.
I hear if you say the password out loud while you're typing it, helps you remember.
It's a mnemonic.
minutes? I'll do it.
Yeah, it's definitely that's true.
And make sure it comes to my cell phone. A lot of times I used to use my social security number.
That's an awful idea.
That is a fucking terrible idea, Mom.
Like the last four numbers or something, or my birthday.
I don't know.
Aaron sent it.
But I don't do it anymore.
I'm not sure what that means. Can you give us an example of what's your password?
Yeah, what?
Aaron sent it, so we're good.
Let me see what you put for password, so I know. Don't send it to your account. Don't be stealing that money. That's mine.
These people are out of control.
That's Polar Pop money.
2.6. Hung like a horse.
Never mind.
I'll tell you what, Mama K, why not write it on the back of the microwave? Because that's what we see on all these streams, right? Red rum on the microwave.
I'm not gonna write red rum.
Why? That's what I donated $5 for.
Here, hand me the marker.
Good.
It's my marker. I'm gonna write it on there, and I get the $5.
Give me that. Give me
They
my
don't-
phone. Give me my phone.
Hold on.
I'm gonna send it back to them.
They donated $5 for somebody to write marker somewhere in the goddamn store, and I'm going to do it.
I say the send the
Don't write
microwave.
it out there where people will see it.
Wow, Josh is really jonesing for a scratcher right now.
Oh.
Is the place across the street still open? You're really jonesing, huh?
It closes at 11, I believe.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I got $6.55 in my PayPal. Eric sent me a photo. What was the photo he
You
sent?
don't write murder. You write red rum.
How do you have 655?
That's what it says.
No, I'll fix it.
You sent me 5, and
How
someone sent me 266.
Give me a second.
So that's equals 766.
So that's what my PayPal shows.
Doesn't that equal $7.66?
Yeah, but according to my account, it shows $6.55 available.
So you had negative money in there? I don't
know. Josh, you tell me that.
Why would Josh have access to your finances?
Yeah.
He just changed my password.
Because you told me to.
Because I can't remember it.
There.
Mama K, go next door and get a tattoo of your password in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, you won't forget it.
Now I'm gonna
Mama K, can Jehovah's Witnesses get tattoos?
No,
Not at all.
not at all. No.
Huh?
I've got
Uh
a
oh.
birthmark that looks like a tattoo, but it's a bird.
Is it a sin for anal sex?
Probably.
Oh, there's some gray area.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to do certain things.
Like what?
I don't know all of it.
Well, what are some things you're
Like
not
oral
supposed
sex and all that stuff.
to? At all?
Eating people out.
Why?
I don't know.
What?
You tell me you've never done that?
Never.
Not too late to learn.
I've
You're the
kissed
willing
it, that's
participant.
about it.
And there's crickets. I mean, that's how shocking this thing is.
Mom, okay, don't you want to experience some of that stuff? Like you're getting old and you have a willing participant on stream right now.
Nope.
What?
I'm not in that big of a hurry.
Yeah,
Think of
someone
a
brings up
hurry.
Matrixus. I don't know if it's Matrix SOS or Matrixus, but
Matrixus, I think it is.
he said how could those things not be acceptable, but fingering your cousin is.
No, that's not acceptable either.
Uh-oh.
Yes, John Cena's all cycle wants to know if your husband had a 6.2.
JJ.
You guys are bad.
I'm just reading the comments, Neil.
Hey,
I don't remember what it was.
hey, on the Team Close Call streams, we read them all.
Mama K, would you say Aaron's holding on to his store with the same death grip that you held on to your husband's
Oh, man.
pick in the casket?
You really went there.
Right.
You really went there.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. I had to just do one last, hurrah.
Hey,
I don't blame you, Mama
I told
K.
you before. I don't blame you. I give you a lot of credit for that.
It's kind of weird that a comment like that can exceed so much.
Yeah, but they didn't believe me when I was trying to check for shoes. That's what I told everybody. Yeah, right. We know what you're doing. They're going.
Is that normally where he keeps his shoes?
No.
When your husband got home from a long day of work, would he hang his shoes up on his hard-on?
Oh, man.
Wait, what was that one? The one that you were saying?
When your husband got home from a long day at work, would he be like Mr. Rogers and sit down and take off his shoes, but then just hang them up on his hard-on?
No, because when Sam was working, he went after work to the bar across the street and played video games all night with his friends till 2:00 in the morning. Then he'd come home and go to bed.
Sound like a cool guy.
He likes to play. He used to play Pac-Man a lot, and Galaga and all of his games. He'd go over to the bar at night and play video games.
Oh, so he would enjoy what Aaron's doing right now. He would like it.
Probably.
The video game. Yeah. That's nice to know.
Good night, everybody.
I thought liquor was like the
Hey,
devil's
Aaron
lettuce.
just said good night, everybody. He's here.
Good night.
Good
Good night.
Go to sleep.
Are we off air yet? Yo, what happened?
He kicked everyone from the stream. You jerk.
All right. Good night, guys.
Peace. Is the stream still going on? So it's just me? What happened? Is it just me on the stream now?
Yeah, apparently Aaron booted.
Everybody.
Apparently he booted everyone.
All right, cool. Yo, ask you. You guys want to ask questions while I'm still here? Go ahead.
I don't know if we're still. Are we still live?
Yeah, we're still live. I see the live symbol on my screen.
I don't know. Yeah, it still says live, but I don't know if YouTube's live.
I don't really care. I'm trying to get some chips.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Picked up a bunch of old watch boxes at the flea market Wednesday.
I keep seeing the comments.
A whole tub of these things. Just the boxes and boxes. They're all empty. What's this?
Why am I still here? How come I'm not booted?
He didn't boot you. He left. He left you up.
Okay, cool. Yo, you guys want to ask questions? Here we go. You want to ask? Fire away.
Yeah, fire away.
I'm just trying to get some chips. That's what I'm trying to get.
I don't know.
Otherwise,
Another one what?
Another one.
We're already on the live stream.
Yeah, we're still here.
Wait, so we're not live on YouTube?
We're still live.
Think we're still no, don't do another end that. We're still live.
No, I want to go wherever we're live. So
Hey, you wanna buy some watch boxes?
Dude, we're still alive. I don't have business.
Oh.
I'm sleepy, dude.
Rich White Republican.
What up?
What up, blow? Yeah, apparently you guys all got booted out except me. Weird.
Yeah, Aaron booted everyone out before I could boot him out. That's what I was trying to do, huh?
Rich White Republican.
All right.
No, stream's over.
Yo, don't search that. We're not here.
Don't do it, hon.
I found it. But
Let me mute her.
Do I think Crazy K robbed me? No.
I don't think we're live though. I think it ended.
However,
knock this off.
Yeah, no, it just ended. Wait, no, it still says live.
No.
Well, unmute it from here. It's muted.
No, we don't.
Put the
I don't
sound
want that.
on.
We don't want the sound on.
I want to hear.
No, we don't want to hear because we're on the stream. You don't want to hear it. Don't. Okay, Blow Harder says it's still live. So we're still live. Just end it. Close it. We got enough work to do anyway.
If you
Still got a listener.
If you're asking me about me getting robbed,
So, somebody asked about that?
they probably.
I'm coming to Neil's house and drop a major shit.
I'm coming to Neil's house and drop a major shit.
Oh, everything about it.
Chat. Live on air.
Aaron, get the fuck out of here.